time to dominate. With its built-in high prioritization feature,
Yes!
charge into battle with low latency.
Yes!
And get into the race with low jitter.
Yes!
Apply for a game changer plan now and experience great gaming with FiberX.
It all started with a pair of shoes. Shoes that were used to take a step towards excellence and victory. Yes, it all started with a pair of shoes and then champions emerged. Welcome to Ormoc City, the city of beautiful people and the home of the champions. Past, we can still remember na every time we have athletes to represent Ormoc in any sporting events like Ivra Amit, our teachers would require us to bring usa ka takos na bugas, eggs, and canned goods na ato ipadala to support our athletes. We did not even have adequate facilities and equipment back then na pwede magamit sa ato mga atleta para sa ila training. But now, gone are the days sa takos-takos because during the time of Mayor Richard Gomez, gipanghingusgan sa lokal na kagamhanan ng atong Sustainable Sports Development Program through the Ormoc City Sports Office.
The Ormoc City Sports Office is responsible for overseeing sports-related initiatives in our city. It also serves as the secretariat of the Ormoc City Sports Commission that guides and implements policies to promote the advancement of sports and enhance the overall sports infrastructure and culture in Ormoc City.
Tungod sa ato ang paghingusog sa ato ay sports development programs, such as our Sapatos program, we now have sports facilities and equipment available para magamit sa ato ang mga atleta during training. We will have the skate and BMX park and the badminton and squash courts. Soon, we will also have the Champions Dormitory na currently under construction sa Ormoc City Sports Complex for our athletes. We also provide nutrition sa ato ang mga atleta sa training and competitions. During EVRA, the city makes sure na sakto sa kaon og vitamins ang madawat sa ato mga athletes para baskog, inspired, and focused sila when they compete.
Aside from that, we invite world-class coaches to train our athletes such as Ormoc Velasco, Elma Muros, and many more.
Push.
Because of the advancement of technology, sports also is now present online. And that is why we have esports. Nagisuportaan sa ato ang lokal na kagamhanan through our sports office. After all, sports is inclusive. Good G! Nice G! Nice G! Nice G! Nice G! Nice G! Nice G! The success of the athletes is also the success of the city. And to express our gratitude sa pagpaningkamot nila, we give incentives and recognition sa ato mga atleta na nakadaog og medals from regional, national, and international competitions. Our very own homegrown athletes brought home the bacon during international competitions, such as the Southeast Asian Games and many more. Sports is not just a hobby, but a way of life. It helps us maintain a healthy and active lifestyle, contributing to our overall well-being. It is also a deterrent to the influence of illegal drugs. Indeed, a community that values sports is a community that values progress.
We believe in the potential of our younger generation, and Ormoc values their dreams and aspirations. So as long as there is one who dreams of being a champion, Ormoc will give its full support. It all started with a pair of shoes, and then a lot of dreams came true.
For inquiries, you may contact the Ormoc City Sports Office through these contact details. Sa Ormoc City Sports Office, atletang Ormocanon magpadayong champion!
The glory of soul shines eternal.
It's time to dominate! With its built-in high prioritization feature,
Yes!
charge into battle with low latency.
Yes!
And get into the race with low jitter.
Yes!
Apply for a game changer plan now and experience great gaming with FiberX.
It all started with a pair of shoes. Shoes that were used to take a step towards excellence and victory. Yes, it all started with a pair of shoes and then champions emerged. Welcome to Ormoc City, the city of beautiful people and the home of the champions. Past, we can still remember na every time we have athletes to represent Ormoc in any sporting events like Ivra Amit, our teachers would require us to bring usa ka takos na bugas, eggs, and canned goods na ato ipadala to support our athletes. We did not even have adequate facilities and equipment back then na pwede magamit sa ato mga atleta para sa ila training. But now, gone are the days sa takos-takos because during the time of Mayor Richard Gomez, gipanghingusgan sa lokal na kagamhanan ng atong Sustainable Sports Development Program through the Ormoc City Sports Office.
The Ormoc City Sports Office is responsible for overseeing sports-related initiatives in our city. It also serves as a secretariat of the Ormoc City Sports Commission that guides and implements policies to promote the advancement of sports and enhance the overall sports infrastructure and culture in Ormoc City.
Tungod sa ato paghingusog sa ato ay sports development programs, such as our Sapatos program, we now have sports facilities and equipment available para magamit sa ato ang mga atleta during training. We will have the skate and BMX park and the badminton and squash courts. Soon, we will also have the Champions Dormitory na currently under construction sa Ormoc City Sports Complex for our athletes. We also provide nutrition sa ato ang mga atleta sa training and competitions. During EVRA, the city makes sure na sakto sa kaon og vitamins ang madawat sa ato mga athletes para baskog, inspired, and focused sila when they compete.
Aside from that, we invite world-class coaches to train our athletes such as Ormoc Velasco, Elma Muros, and many more.
Push.
Because of the advancement of technology, sports also is now present online. And that is why we have esports. Nagisuportaan sa ato ang lokal na kagamhanan through our sports office. After all, sports is inclusive. Good G! Good G! Nice 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 G! The success of the athletes is also the success of the city. And to express our gratitude sa pagpaningkamot nila, we give incentives and recognition sa ato mga atleta na nakadaog og medals from regional, national, and international competitions. Our very own homegrown athletes brought home the bacon during international competitions, such as the Southeast Asian Games and many more. Sports is not just a hobby, but a way of life. It helps us maintain a healthy and active lifestyle, contributing to our overall well-being. It is also a deterrent to the influence of illegal drugs. Indeed, a community that values sports is a community that values progress.
We believe in the potential of our younger generation, and Ormoc values their dreams and aspirations. So as long as there is one who dreams of being a champion, Ormoc will give its full support. It all started with a pair of shoes, and then a lot of dreams came true.
For inquiries, you may contact the Ormoc City Sports Office through these contact details. Sa Ormoc City Sports Office, atletang Ormocanon magpadayong champion!
The glory of soul shines eternal.
Time to dominate! With its built-in high prioritization feature,
Yes!
charge into battle with low latency.
Yes!
And get into the race with low jitter.
Yes!
Apply for a game changer plan now and experience great gaming with FiberX.
It all started with a pair of shoes. Shoes that were used to take a step towards excellence and victory. Yes, it all started with a pair of shoes and then champions emerged. Welcome to Ormoc City, the city of beautiful people and the home of the champions. Past, we can still remember na every time we have athletes to represent Ormoc in any sporting events like Ivra Amit, our teachers would require us to bring usa ka takos na bugas, eggs, and canned goods na ato ipadala to support our athletes. We did not even have adequate facilities and equipment back then na pwede magamit sa ato mga atleta para sa ila training. But now, gone are the days sa takos-takos because during the time of Mayor Richard Gomez, gipanghingusgan sa lokal na kagamhanan ng atong Sustainable Sports Development Program through the Ormoc City Sports Office.
The Ormoc City Sports Office is responsible for overseeing sports-related initiatives in our city. It also serves as a secretariat of the Ormoc City Sports Commission that guides and implements policies to promote the advancement of sports and enhance the overall sports infrastructure and culture in Ormoc City.
Tungod sa ato paghingusog sa ato ay sports development programs, such as our Sapatos program, we now have sports facilities and equipment available para magamit sa ato ang mga atleta during training. We will have the skate and BMX park and the badminton and squash courts. Soon, we will also have the Champions Dormitory na currently under construction sa Ormoc City Sports Complex for our athletes. We also provide nutrition sa ato ang mga atleta sa training and competitions. During EVRA, the city makes sure na sakto sa kaon og vitamins ang madawat sa ato mga athletes para baskog, inspired, and focused sila when they compete.
Aside from that, we invite world-class coaches to train our athletes such as Onyok Velasco, Elma Muros, and many more.
Oh, hey, push.
Because of the advancement of technology, sports also is now present online. And that is why we have esports. Nagisuportaan sa ato ang lokal na kagamhanan through our sports office. After all, sports is inclusive. Good G, good G, nice 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 G. The success of the athletes is also the success of the city. And to express our gratitude sa pagpaningkamot nila, we give incentives and recognition sa ato ang mga atleta na nakadaog og medals from regional, national, and international competitions. Our very own homegrown athletes brought home the bacon during international competitions, such as the Southeast Asian Games and many more. Sports is not just a hobby, but a way of life. It helps us maintain a healthy and active lifestyle, contributing to our overall well-being. It is also a deterrent to the influence of illegal drugs. Indeed, a community that values sports is a community that values progress.
We believe in the potential of our younger generation, and Ormoc values their dreams and aspirations. So as long as there is one who dreams of being a champion, Ormoc will give its full support. It all started with a pair of shoes, and then a lot of dreams came true.
For inquiries, you may contact the Ormoc City Sports Office through these contact details. Sa Ormoc City Sports Office, atletang Ormocanon magpadayong champion!
The glory of soul shines eternal.
It's time to dominate! With its built-in high prioritization feature,
Yes!
charge into battle with low latency.
Yes!
Get into the race with low jitter.
Yes!
Apply for a game changer plan now and experience great gaming with FiberX.
It all started with a pair of shoes. Shoes that were used to take a step towards excellence and victory. Yes, it all started with a pair of shoes and then champions emerged. Welcome to Ormoc City, the city of beautiful people and the home of the champions. Past, we can still remember na every time we have athletes to represent Ormoc in any sporting events like Ivra Amit, our teachers would require us to bring usa ka takos na bugas, eggs, and canned goods na ato ipadala to support our athletes. We did not even have adequate facilities and equipment back then na pwede magamit sa ato mga atleta para sa ila training. But now, gone are the days sa takos-takos because during the time of Mayor Richard Gomez, gipanghingusgan sa lokal na kagamhanan ng atong Sustainable Sports Development Program through the Ormoc City Sports Office.
The Ormoc City Sports Office is responsible for overseeing sports-related initiatives in our city. It also serves as a secretariat of the Ormoc City Sports Commission that guides and implements policies to promote the advancement of sports and enhance the overall sports infrastructure and culture in Ormoc City.
Tungod sa ato paghingusog sa ato ay sports development programs, such as our Sapatos program, we now have sports facilities and equipment available para magamit sa ato ang mga atleta during training. We will have the skate and BMX park and the badminton and squash courts. Soon, we will also have the Champions Dormitory na currently under construction sa Ormoc City Sports Complex for our athletes. We also provide nutrition sa ato ang mga atleta sa training and competitions. During EVRA, the city makes sure na sakto sa kaon og vitamins ang madawat sa ato mga athletes para baskog, inspired, and focused sila when they compete.
Aside from that, we invite world-class coaches to train our athletes such as Ormoc Velasco, Elma Muros, and many more.
Oh, push.
Because of the advancement of technology, sports also is now present online. And that is why we have esports. Nagisuportaan sa ato ang lokal na kagamhanan through our sports office. After all, sports is inclusive. Good G! Nice G! Nice G! Nice G! Nice G! Nice G! Nice G! The success of the athletes is also the success of the city. And to express our gratitude sa pagpaningkamot nila, we give incentives and recognition sa ato ang mga atleta na nakadaog og medals from regional, national, and international competitions. Our very own homegrown athletes brought home the bacon during international competitions, such as the Southeast Asian Games and many more. Sports is not just a hobby, but a way of life. It helps us maintain a healthy and active lifestyle, contributing to our overall well-being. It is also a deterrent to the influence of illegal drugs. Indeed, a community that values sports is a community that values progress.
We believe in the potential of our younger generation, and Ormoc values their dreams and aspirations. So as long as there is one who dreams of being a champion, Ormoc will give its full support. It all started with a pair of shoes, and then a lot of dreams came true.
For inquiries, you may contact the Ormoc City Sports Office through these contact details. Sa Ormoc City Sports Office, atletang Ormocanon magpadayong champion!
The glory of soul shines eternal.
It's time to dominate! With its built-in high prioritization feature,
Yes!
charge into battle with low latency.
Yes!
And get into the race with low jitter.
Yes!
Apply for a game changer plan now and experience great gaming with FiberX.
It all started with a pair of shoes. Shoes that were used to take a step towards excellence and victory. Yes, it all started with a pair of shoes and then champions emerged. Welcome to Ormoc City, the city of beautiful people and the home of the champions. Past, we can still remember na every time we have athletes to represent Ormoc in any sporting events like Ivra Amit, our teachers would require us to bring usa ka takos na bugas, eggs, and canned goods na ato ipadala to support our athletes. We did not even have adequate facilities and equipment back then na pwede magamit sa ato mga atleta para sa ila training. But now, gone are the days sa takos-takos because during the time of Mayor Richard Gomez, gipanghingusgan sa lokal na kagamhanan ng atong Sustainable Sports Development Program through the Ormoc City Sports Office.
The Ormoc City Sports Office is responsible for overseeing sports-related initiatives in our city. It also serves as a secretariat of the Ormoc City Sports Commission that guides and implements policies to promote the advancement of sports and enhance the overall sports infrastructure and culture in Ormoc City.
Tungod sa ato paghingusog sa ato ay sports development programs, such as our Sapatos program, we now have sports facilities and equipment available para magamit sa ato ang mga atleta during training. We will have the skate and BMX park and the badminton and squash courts. Soon, we will also have the Champions Dormitory na currently under construction sa Ormoc City Sports Complex for our athletes. We also provide nutrition sa ato ang mga atleta sa training and competitions. During EVRA, the city makes sure na sakto sa kaon og vitamins ang madawat sa ato mga athletes para baskog, inspired, and focused sila when they compete.
Aside from that, we invite world-class coaches to train our athletes such as Onyok Velasco, Elma Muros, and many more.
Oh, push.
Because of the advancement of technology, sports also is now present online. And that is why we have esports. Nagisuportaan sa ato ang lokal na kagamhanan through our sports office. After all, sports is inclusive. Good G, good G, nice 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 G. The success of the athletes is also the success of the city. And to express our gratitude sa pagpaningkamot nila, we give incentives and recognition sa ato ang mga atleta na nakadaog og medals from regional, national, and international competitions. Our very own homegrown athletes brought home the bacon during international competitions, such as the Southeast Asian Games and many more. Sports is not just a hobby, but a way of life. It helps us maintain a healthy and active lifestyle, contributing to our overall well-being. It is also a deterrent to the influence of illegal drugs. Indeed, a community that values sports is a community that values progress.
We believe in the potential of our younger generation, and Ormoc values their dreams and aspirations. So as long as there is one who dreams of being a champion, Ormoc will give its full support. It all started with a pair of shoes, and then a lot of dreams came true.
For inquiries, you may contact the Ormoc City Sports Office through these contact details. Sa Ormoc City Sports Office, atletang Ormocanon magpadayong champion!
The glory of soul shines eternal.
It's time to dominate! With its built-in high prioritization feature,
Yes!
charge into battle with low latency.
Yes!
And get into the race with low jitter.
Yes!
Apply for a game changer plan now and experience great gaming with FiberX.
all started with a pair of shoes. Shoes that were used to take a step towards excellence and victory. Yes, it all started with a pair of shoes and then champions emerged. Welcome to Ormoc City, the city of beautiful people and the home of the champions. Past, we can still remember na every time we have athletes to represent Ormoc in any sporting events like Ivra Amit, our teachers would require us to bring usa ka takos na bugas, eggs, and canned goods na ato ipadala to support our athletes. We did not even have adequate facilities and equipment back then na pwede magamit sa ato mga atleta para sa ila training. But now, gone are the days sa takos-takos because during the time of Mayor Richard Gomez, gipanghingusgan sa lokal na kagamhanan ng atong Sustainable Sports Development Program through the Ormoc City Sports Office.
The Ormoc City Sports Office is responsible for overseeing sports-related initiatives.
5 minutes.
It's time to dominate. With its built-in high prioritization feature,
Yes.
charge into battle with low latency.
Yes.
And get into the race with low jitter.
Yes.
Apply for a game changer plan now and experience great gaming with FiberX.
It all started with a pair of shoes. Shoes that were used to take a step towards excellence and victory. Yes, it all started with a pair of shoes and then champions emerged. Welcome to Ormoc City, the city of beautiful people and the home of the champions. Past, we can still remember na every time we have athletes to represent Ormoc in any sporting events like Ivra Amit, our teachers would require us to bring usa ka takos na bugas, eggs, and canned goods na ato ipadala to support our athletes. We did not even have adequate facilities and equipment back then na pwede magamit sa ato mga atleta para sa ila training. But now, gone are the days sa takos-takos because during the time of Mayor Richard Gomez, gipanghingusgan sa lokal na kagamhanan ng atong Sustainable Sports Development Program through the Ormoc City Sports Office.
The Ormoc City Sports Office is responsible for overseeing sports-related initiatives in our city. It also serves as a secretariat of the Ormoc City Sports Commission that guides and implements policies to promote the advancement of sports and enhance the overall sports infrastructure and culture in Ormoc City.
Tungod sa ato paghingusog sa ato ay sports development programs, such as our Sapatos program, we now have sports facilities and equipment available para magamit sa ato ang mga atleta during training. We will have the skate and BMX park and the badminton and squash courts. Soon, We will also have the Champions Dormitory na currently under construction sa Ormoc City Sports Complex for our athletes. We also provide nutrition sa ato ang mga atleta sa training and competitions. During EVRA, the city makes sure na sakto sa kaon ng vitamins ang madawat sa ato mga athletes para baskog, inspired, and focused sila when they compete.
Aside from that, we invite world-class coaches to train our athletes such as Onyok Velasco, Elma Muros, and many more.
Oh, Elmay, push.
Because of the advancement of technology, sports also is now present online. And that is why we have esports. Nagisuportaan sa ato ang lokal na kagamhanan through our sports office. After all, sports is inclusive. Good G! Nice 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 G! The success of the athletes is also the success of the city. And to express our gratitude sa pagpaningkamot nila, we give incentives and recognition sa ato mga atleta na nakadaog og medals from regional, national, and international competitions. Our very own homegrown athletes brought home the bacon during
the city of beautiful people and the home of the champions. This is Balangay, Dayu Series Season 1, the MLBB Barangayan Tournament, Goma Esports Cluster Clash for Cluster 3. And to formally start with, I'd like to request everybody to please all stand for the opening prayer, Philippine National Anthem, and the singing of our Ormoc City hymn.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
pagpuswat kanatong tanan. Gracias Ginoo kanato nagmahal. Sa tanan nga mga pagsuway magpabilin ang puso. Matahong ang lumulupyo ning Ormoc siyudad nato. Ning Ormoc siyudad nato. Ormoc City, we belong to you. Let your goodness ever shine. Let our hearts rejoice in your sea and skies, in your mountains, streams, and plains. On the road to history with you, all your virtues we proclaim. Ormoc City, we defend your honor and your name. Onward with progress, onward with love, strength and prosperity under God above. Through the trials of this changing world, let our hearts stay firm and true. Beautiful city of beautiful people, Ormoc City, we love you. Ormoc City, we love you.
Thank you so much, and please be seated. Goma Esports Convention Balangay Dayu Series Season 1 would not be possible without the generous support of our beloved sponsors and partners. Their contributions have been instrumental in bringing our vision to life and ensuring the success of this event. Their belief in our mission and commitment to our cause have truly made a difference. We are immensely grateful for their partnership and the opportunity to work together towards a common goal. Thank you for making this event possible and for your unwavering support. We would like to say thank you to the father of esports in 4th District of Leyte, Congressman Richard I. Gomez. Our very dedicated and youth-loving city mayor, the ever-beautiful Mayor Lucy Torres Gomez. Our event partners, the Ormoc Development Team, City Government of Ormoc, City Youth Development Office, Chinatown East Gate, Wilson Tolentino Jr., our official internet provider. Grabe kaayo gyud no, kusog kay signal, wa gyud putol dire-diretso gyud. Thank you so much to Converge Fiber X. Be the game changer and dominate where you are with Converge Fiber X. To our official media partner, May Tanael. We have also the Site Productions, Chess Ferrer Visuals, Arabo Graphics and Designs, our event organizer, the Ormoc Esports Community, co-presented by Sangguniang Kabataan of Ormoc City, headed by our very active SK Federation President, Honorable Christian Mercadal. And of course, would like to give thanks to the barangay officials here in Barangay Doña Felisa Mejia, headed by our punong barangay, PB BB Laurente, our Liga ng mga Barangay President. Finally, our event host, SK Chairman Rujim Frances Dumalan, and to his council. And to all the SK Chairman, SK members from various barangays in Cluster 3 who participated this event, thank you very much. And at this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, for the welcome remarks, I'd like to call in the SK Chairman of Barangay Naungan, Cluster Head of Cluster 3. Let's give it up for Romel B. Arar.
So, good afternoon everyone. Maayong hapon. Welcome to Balangay MLBB 2024. So, first of all, I would like to thank God nga gitagaan tag maayong kuan. Mahapsay ug maayong palibot karon adlaw. So, mangayo kog thank you to Congressman Richard I. Gomez, to our ever-active Mayor Lucy Torres Gomez, to the President of OEC, Sir Kabibi, to Sir Frederick, to Sir Wilson, to Sir Janelle, and to all people behind this activity, to the Converge who provided us with a super fast internet connection. And I would also like to thank all the 16. Actually it should be 16, but unfortunately, ang duha ka barangay was not able because of various reasons. So congratulations and good afternoon once again. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That was Romel B. Arar, the SK chairman of Barangay Naung, and happens to be the cluster head of Cluster 3. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, let's watch the very special message from our very dedicated and youth-loving city mayor of Ormoc City. Let's watch this, Honorable Lucy Torres Gomez.
Congratulations to the Ormoc Esports community, SK Federation of Ormoc, and City Youth Development Office for the successful run of the GOMA Esports Convention, Balangay Dayu Series Season 1. The Barangayan MLBB tournament anticipated by the youth of Ormoc City from February to June 2024. Your dedication to fostering community engagement and providing opportunities for youth participation in esports is commendable. May this event serve as a catalyst for further collaboration and growth within the esports community of Ormoc City. Best wishes for continued success in future endeavors.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen, our city mayor, Lucy Torres Gomez. And ladies and gentlemen, this time, let's have the reading of the mechanics. I'd like to call in our floor director of the Ormoc Esports community. Please welcome the very energetic Mr. Frederick Sassing.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Tonet. No? Good afternoon, everyone. Hi sa ato mga viewers diya. Let me read you the mechanics for the day. No? In behalf of our esports, Ormoc Community Esports President, Sir Giancarlo Kabibi, our honorary chairman, Sir Wilson Tolentino, and of course, all the OEC members. No? For today, we will have a double elimination bracketing system. Round 1 will be best of 3, then the corresponding rounds will be best of 1, and the winner of the upper bracket finals is naa siya advantage of twice to beat. And for our players here, maintain lang kita guys og kaning sportsmanship attitude. And sa mga viewers diha aday, if ever namoy mga ipa-shoutout and mga isulti na Ratocasters, makigistorya ninyo. And again, sa mga players, good luck and enjoy taning event. Thank you. This is Tito Fred, maing hapon. And before na ko yatag sa mga casters guys, naapatay ipakita ninyo and ato lang tanawon ang ato screening nga for our Cluster 3 trailer. Let's go!
Happening this Saturday. The second round of Cluster Clash, the Battle of Cluster 3. Who will claim the throne? Curva, Doña Felisa Mejia, Green Valley, Lao, Likuma, Liloan, Linao, Mabato, Marhen, Masin, Napungan, San Juan, San Vicente, Tangulilid. Feast your eyes with the intense battle on the land of dawn. Do not back out. lead with honor, and be the vanguard of the Lights Order. Victory is yours! Balangay Dayu Series, Season 1.
Let the battle begin.
The Land of Dawn will now again open its borders for round 3 of the Cluster Clash. 14 teams will vie for the slot of becoming the official Cluster 3 representative.
Who will stand at the apex of Cluster 3? Join us as we welcome the official representatives hailing from Barangay Curva, Doña Felisa Z. Mejia, Green Valley, Lao, Lecuma, Liluan, Linaw, Mabato, Marhen, Masin, Naungan, San Juan, San Vicente, and Tambulilit.
The battle rages on as Ormoc esports community will transport you to battles unlike any other. Live at the Don Felisa Z. Mejia covered court, rally behind your barangay representatives and make this showdown one for the ages. Let the battle begin.
Introducing our official teams. Ladies and gentlemen, from Barangay Curva, as their team name suggests, their aggressive and curvy playstyle is what made them the champion of their respective barangay. They are here not just to play, but to seek the ticket representing their cluster. Please welcome and give them a round of applause as we welcome you, Team Aggressive! Introducing their roster, Jungler, Carl Omanito, aka Don Caloy, Roamer, Rain Lopez, aka Rain, Gold Laner, Jonel Gerald Talabok, aka Pepsi, XP Laner, John Dave Abayon, aka Shinjiro, Mid Laner, Josh Gabriel Talabok, aka Emperor Gab, Sixth Man, Mark Nell Abayon, aka Saf Post, with their Honorable Ace SK Chairman, Al Chester Cabaug. Please give them a round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, the homeboys from Barangay Don Felisa Mejia, an elite group and handpicked and seasoned with a purpose to dominate the Land of Dawn and knock down their opponents with their refined skills. They bring with them the pride and hope of the home crowd. Put your hands together for Team Elite. Introducing their roster, starting off with their jungler, Juan Miguel Huera, aka Miggy. Their roamer, Itzel Nicolas Rosas, aka Unseen. Their gold laner, Gian Valle, aka Yanix. Their XP laner, Leonard Lelis, aka Leonard. Their mid laner, Justin Abeliana, aka Daki. And their sixth man, Kent Raven Abarquez, aka Soryu. With their SK chairperson, Honorable Roijen Francis D. Dumalan. Once again, our second team, Team Elite from Don Felisa Mejia.
Next, we introduce to you from Barangay Green Valley. Crashing from the valleys of green to the Land of Dawn. They are here not just to farm accolades, but to get the title as champions of their cluster. We present to you Team Agungao. Please give them a round of applause. And we will present you their roster, starting off with their jungler, Jesse Sanguenza, aka Prince Jez. Roamer, John Dave C. Malingin, aka Epit. Gold laner, Mark James Marquises, aka Akashi. XP laner, Regine Clear, aka Insection Jr. Mid laner, Raymond Nolia, aka Emon. with their SK Honorable Chairman, Chelsea A. Mangilaya. Please give them a round of applause.
Hailing all the way from Barangay Lao, a team dedicated to put an end to their enemies. You do not want to face this team as they have the skills necessary to deliver the final blow to anyone who comes their way. Let us welcome Team Coup de Grace, introducing their players, their jungler, Prince Santino M. Domingo, aka Santino, their roamer, Devek Jim Cortez, aka Flynn, their gold laner, Lorenz Benedict Aseo, aka Tribunal, their XP laner, Tristan A. Muego, aka Nisha, their mid laner, Gerald B. Andoy, aka Irene, and their sixth man, Sean Carlo Balancho, aka Cian, with their SK chairperson, Honorable Laika May Caparoso, and her representative, Ormoc City. Clap your hands together for Barangay Laos representative, Team Coup de Grace.
And now, hailing from Barangay Likuma, the team who values hope, sync, and unity in times of despair. Neither do they wither nor go down as hope stands, and they are battle-hardened spirit. Please welcome Team Last Spirit, and we will present the roster starting off with their jungler, Warlito Jade Emilius, aka Jed, roamer, Reynan Paul, aka Mayor, gold laner, Icon Sassing, aka Carson, XP laner, Keith Lawrence A. Milios, aka Lynx, mid laner, Sherwin Sassing, aka IGN Bebe, and their sixth man, Earl John S. Magdararo, aka EJ, with their SK chairman, Earl John S. Magdadaro. Please give them a round of applause.
Onlookers, feast your eyes for the representatives of Barangay Liluan. Will their astuteness lead them to greatness and crush their foes? Or will Cluster 3's threatening landscape give trouble to their path to victory? All remains to be seen as we welcome Astute Esports, introducing their players, their jungler, Sean Sebastian Arquino, aka Cian, their roamer, Denver Paglinawan, aka Raijin, their gold laner, Mateo Villarin, aka Matt, their XP laner, Judel Salcedo, aka IGN, and their mid laner, Bob Michael Silario, aka Tunderion Gaming, and their sixth man, James Paglinawan, aka James, with their SK chairperson, Honorable James Paul Nepomuceno. Let us give them another round of applause from Barangay Liluan, Astute Esports.
Up next, from Barangay Linao, they are known for their speed and atrocity in the land of dawn. And as what Cho said, speed defines the winner. Testing their speed into this tournament, please welcome Team Speed Test as we present to you their roster, starting off with their jungler, Mark Daniel Estrella, aka Yahweh, roamer, Jasen Dominic Konuy, aka Jesizu, gold laner, John Marco Donor, aka Shiro, XP laner, Jave Konuy, aka Jave, mid laner, Nito M. Bastida, aka Leshansh, and sixth man, Ryan Marcos Ruiz, aka Bay Suzy, with their honorable SK chairman, Christopher James Pasaol. Please give them a round of applause, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Barangay Mabato. Their teamwork and skills are as solid as their name, and they will surely give their enemies a hard time. Will their playstyle rock their adversaries, or will they be overwhelmed by the weight of their enemies? Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Team Mabstone and their players, their jungler, Vincent V. De La Cruz, aka Super Ryu, their roamer, John Paul C. Rita, aka Akio, their gold laner, Elmar R. Martinito, aka Lucky Nine, their XP laner, Marjun C. Gualiza, aka Saikai, their mid laner, Marlon U. Sasan, aka Psycho, their sixth man, Lorenz M. Siga, aka Lorenz Tizi, with their SK chairperson, Honorable John Lo Arcelias. Once again, the representatives of Barangay Mabato, Team Mabstone.
Hear ye! From Barangay Marhead, they were once called kings, but now they're more than just kings. They are aces who brought down kings on their throne. Let's give them a round of applause, guys, as we welcome Team Aces with their roster, starting off with their jungler, batting Vince Ivan, aka Fearless, roamer, Paul, Kenneth, and Korot, aka Sandy, gold laner, Mark Andrew B. Korot, aka Uncle Bob, XP laner, Richie Olakaw, aka Chi, mid laner, Adonis L. Dedal, aka I Am As You Feed, and their sixth man, Christian Ibanez, aka Far, with their SK chairperson, Eduardo A. Batting Jr. Please give them a round of applause.
And now, let us welcome the official representatives of Barangay Masin, bringing their refined skills to the test and taking their opponents by storm. The Land of Dawn should never take this team easy. Their teamwork and communication is key to winning the battles they have been practicing to win. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Guyon with their jungler, Randy Tahan Langit, aka Lord Ren. Their roamer, J. Mark Sabusido, aka Pidea Tibur. Their gold laner, Russell John Teodisio, aka Gold Fox. Their XP laner, Abeth Roy Durano, aka Troy. Their mid laner, Luis Ivan Damas Magno, aka ZX Shark. And their sixth man, Crismel Portuguese Ando, aka Itachi, with their SK chairperson, Honorable Jessa Indolos. Let us give them another round of applause.
And now, from Barangay Naungan, coming from the depths of Poseidon's lair, they are battle hungry and ready to take on their opponents on the land as they rise from the waters to the Land of Dawn. We present to you Team Aqua Esports with their roster, starting off with their jungler, Jonathan G. Zamora Jr., aka Super Jiwi, roamer, Mark Tommy P. Lingas, aka Tommy, gold laner, Mark John G. Zamora, aka Maki, XP laner, Brian Abahon, aka Lord Ralph, mid laner, Prince John Zamora, aka Playchain, sixth man, Ralphie Taneo, aka Bacayaro, and seventh man, Mark Kanji Toralba, aka Sniper, with their SK chairman, Honorable Romel BRR. Please give them a round of applause.
All the way from Barangay San Juan, this team are trailblazers in their craft. With precise calculation of their movements and coordination, they will surely attain the most auspicious condition towards their paths to victory. Clap your hands together for the Auspicious Kings, introducing their players, their jungler, Colin Linganay, aka Bran, their roamer, Keith Brian Fornes, aka KB Barrett 30, their gold laner, Erickson Teves, aka Telt, their XP laner, Luis Lee Matugina, aka Legit, their mid laner, Jonathan Juan, aka Black Mamba, their sixth man, Alan Mata Jr., aka King of the North, with their SK chairperson, Honorable Jericho Casinilio. Let us give them a round of applause, please.
Next in queue, from Barangay San Vicente, the team who broke the code as they emerged victorious on the road to the Golden Road. Please welcome, as they will try to defy the odds and break the Matrix. Let's give them a round of applause for Team Matrix Corps, with their rosters starting off with their jungler, J. Clifford Bogoy, aka Dabby is Tired, roamer, Michael Arcelo, aka Kyle the Great, gold laner, Jansen Jornales, aka Earl, XP laner, Mark Luke Adrian Awit, aka Zephyr, mid laner, Alf Nino Gonzaga, aka Gnocchi, sixth man, Hazel May Tagalog, aka Unknown, and their SK chairperson, Liester R. Pitogo. Let's give them a round of applause.
The last but surely not the least of all the teams, the representatives of Barangay Tambulilid. Like the bravery and strength of a knight in battle, they charged into the battlefield with their skills and knowledge of the Land of Dawn. Strategy, communication, and precision. That is what they will allow them to snatch the crown of Cluster 3. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Nova Knights. Introducing their players, starting off with their jungler, Drian Borinaga, aka Yes to Heaven. Their roamer, Peter Bulawit, aka Kyrie. Their gold laner, Kyle Sassing, aka Enju. Their XP laner, Sarly Quino, aka Sai. Their mid laner, Rodel Ito Sassing, aka Jason Gaming YT. And their sixth man, John Chris Flores, aka Do Not Disturb, with their SK chairperson, Honorable Lenra Musong. And their coach, Kyle Fintan. Ladies and gentlemen, let us put your hands together for Nova Knights.
And there we have it, folks. The 14 official teams will fight against one another to secure their place as Cluster 3 representative.
This is round 2 of the Season 1 of the Balangay Dayu Series MLBB Tournament 2024 Goma Esports Convention, brought to you by the Ormoc City Government and supervised by the Ormoc Esports community.
I am Gian Necbranon, aka Chief Oat.
And I'm Chris Emmanuel Tan, aka Othic.
And we will be your casters, and we will be the official casters of your Cluster 3 Clash for this event.
Alright, so nakaka-excite yung Cluster 3 ano.
Oh, yeah?
Introduction pa lang,
Nakaka-
napaka nakaka-intimidate yung introduction, Chief Ote.
Oh no? Maninindot magay mo mga intro gani, grabe.
Yeah, that's right. We're halfway, guys. We're halfway all throughout round 2. And now on your screens, that will be our official bracketing for today's tournament.
So makita na to diha, hayahay ang tambulilid og naungan kay nana sila sa second round. That is the advantage when nag-waiting na ka sa second round. If madaog mo ang first round nga teams, they will advance to the second round and fight against the teams who will also advance to the second round. While the teams who will lose in the first round will be automatically go to the lower bracket. So again, lower bracket is a best of 1 and the upper bracket is a best of 3.
Yeah, that's right, Chief Ot. No? So live na live tayo dito sa covered court ng Barangay Don Feliza Mejia. So if you're near the vicinity, kung nasa malapit lang kayo, pwede kayong pumunta dito. And of course, this is the first time we're streaming our live coverage
sa Facebook?
on Facebook.
Oh, yes.
So ayun.
Dagan
So
kita
sa mga
ma-shout
viewers
out.
natin dyan, ayun, share our live stream on Facebook. And if ayaw mo sa Facebook, doon ka sa YouTube page namin. We're also having a simulcast for YouTube and Facebook.
Oh, tas Caster Oti, kita mga mama o papa nga nagtanaw ron sa live. Na to nagpa-shoutout ata. Si Carlisle ba to? Or nagpa-shoutout yung mama?
Yes.
Nakalimot ko. Shoutout din ay nagpa-shoutout yung mama. Good luck daw, nak. Sana
Yes,
all.
Ana.
Good luck, anak.
Wala pa galing nagsugod na buff gikan sa iyang
Ano
mama.
buff? Oy, sa mama na guna. Double buff na kung gikan sa mama.
It's the mama buff. The mother buff.
The
na
mama's
galing
boy.
Sa, yes.
Mama's boy.
Feeling the love from behind the screen. So yun yung
Oy.
magbibigay ng lakas sa mga players natin ngayon, no. The support of all the people important to them, the love coming from their parents, from their friends. So kung may mga susuportahan kayo dito, guys, sa ating mga viewers diyan, pumunta kayo dito para magkakaroon ng lakas yung mga players natin. So speaking of malakas, no, ayun, we would like to thank everyone who's behind this event. Yung nasa behind talaga namin, ayun.
Oy, nadislikon man. Dapat din ito kalimtan.
Yes, kay
Mayor
Congressman-
Lucy Torres
Kay Congressman Richard, tsaka kay Mayor Lucy, which is of course, nagiging busy na ngayon yung Ormoc City because Ormoc City will be hosting EVRA 2024.
This coming EVRA, I think May magsugod ang EVRA, and it is supposed to be 1 week, and it will be held here in Ormoc. So, again, we thank you, Congressman Richard Gomez and Mayor Lucy Torres Gomez for the overwhelming support always, and to all the politicians and government who support both esports and sports alike.
Yeah, grabe talaga yung suporta. Nag-uumapaw yung suporta, Chief Ot, ng ating mga local politicians, as well as, of course, those na wala sa government service pero sumusuporta pa din sa ating mga athletes. So good luck sa lahat ng mga athletes natin. Puspusan yung preparation ng Ormoc City. Pag pumunta kayo dito sa Ormoc, napakalinis as usual. Pero ayun, ×2 yung ginawang preparation ngayon for Ormoc. Yes, tama.
Sila ang kanang ilahang balay karon ang duaan na sad, and I think they need to practice more since, again, the home of the champions. Sa kana pa lang ang phrase, they need to work double or triple pa jud para mapakita nga we're not just here to represent, but we are here to play like champions in this upcoming EVRA.
Speaking of champions, Cluster 3 na to, guys, eh. So, we already had 2 champions for Cluster 1 and 2, Team Balbacoa,
Yes.
tsaka yung Sea Emperors from Cluster 1. So, tingnan natin for this tournament, for today, kung sino yung makukuha as Cluster 3 representative.
Sa mga podcaster, makita na ba nato ang kanang the key to winning, the carry pick na naman. Is the carry pick still valid?
Pero nako, yung yung nasa lower bracket tayo, I think that was semifinals or finals for Cluster 2. Was that finals? Yung ginamit yung Zilong. So I'm expecting,
the Zilong pick, pag yun
So I'm half expecting some unorthodox pick from our teams right here. Kung ano nga ba yung play na gusto nilang ipakita na hindi pa natin nakikita so far.
Mga exotic draftings, ilang mga gipangluto. Basig na pa makita Argus na po, Argus pick. Basig makakita na po karoon ng explain
yes, diba? Ang dami pang mga heroes na hindi natin nakikita. Kasi so far, most of the teams na live natin or napasali sa live natin or yung talaga pangkalahatan ng teams, yung ginagamit ng mga meta heroes talaga na current sa ating patch. Pero we are amazed. I mean, Chief Ot and I, na-amazed kami last week because of the Zilong pick. And it actually won, di ba? Nanalo yung Zilong na yun.
Grabe, gipitas dito, gipulis ang tulong ka backline. So, plus, Zilong won the XP lane 1v1 against X-Borg. Okay, inamdami X-Borg na, and an X-Borg is a very strong XP laner karon. And
Napakalupit ng X-Borg in terms of clearing the minion waves. Tsaka pag lumapit ka sa X-Borg, talagang yung kanyang sunog, makakadami siya lagi. Pero unexpectedly, yung tuhog ni Zilong, mas nanaig kesa sa sunog ni X-Borg.
Ang X-Borg ang nasunog sa Zilong. Tinusog na Zilong. So, here, Doña Feliza Mejia versus Mas In our first game. And already in the draft phase, already finished with our first phase of our draft. So carry pick na naman.
Ayun.
No Diggy, they have the Minotaur, they have the Martes.
Yan.
Against the Tigreal or
Doña Feliza Mejia ngayon yung nakahawak ng carry, which is alam natin, Chief Oat, na talaga insofar as this tournament is concerned, pag nakahawak talaga ng carry yung isang team na yan, may sumpa na mananalo talaga yan eh. So, ayan, tingnan natin for Doña Feliza kung maaano ba nila yun, mapapanindigan yung sumpang yun na, alright, nasa amin yung carry, pwede kaming manalo.
And again, Chip, the new hero for this season 1, is automatically banned. So, you don't need to ban the hero Chip para makita agad nga maban. Auto-ban na siya, maban man or not sa in-game. So,
May the blood of my enemies flow from my
throughout
strength.
the tournament until we go to the Superdome. Wag po yung chip nga magamit.
Okay, so sa drafting session, I might not be a lighted man, but I do know my trade. Yung for Doña Feliza Mejia na may Paramis sila dito. Tsaka
Paramis Mino?
Isang Minotaur. So yung sustain from both of these heroes because of the motivation nor tsaka ng Netherrealm na yan, magiging maganda yon sa side ng Doña Feliza Mejia.
Tapos kuan, natin na pa ko na nakita ng Caster Otic, it's the main sitar from Mejia sa silong sa Cluster 2. Main sitar karon sa Cluster 3. So first game na natay bagong pinakulo nga XP laner. So
pinakita.
main sitar versus export. What do you
Pinakita
think?
kaagad ng Team Elite dito kung ano yung nasa hero pool nila. Okay. You thought na yung usual XP laner na pinapakita, but right now we're going to give you something more, and that's gonna be a Minsitar on their side.
So I think they picked that main sitar because they're a clash-dependent lineup. They have the Minotaurs, Minon's Fury, they have the Netherrealm, so they are confident nga mo ato sa clash. Plus, they have the King's Calling, which cancels the mobility from the flickers from these heroes here for Mas-In. So, if madakpan rin ang atong team Mas-In sa King's Calling, then they cannot go out. Plus, the Minon's Fury's combo. They will be in a big trouble if wala sila'y magpatakas or counter-initiate ikan sa atong team Mas-In.
Yeah, that's right. Napakaganda din ng dito ng lineup sa side ng Mas-In or Team Guyon ngayon because they have the Tigreal. Alam natin kung Tigreal na yan, especially pag nakasa yung Netherrealm, magkukumpul-kumpul talaga yung mga membro dito ng Team Elite. And so that is a good opportunity for Unseen dito na gamitin yung kanyang ultimate or yung kanyang implosion.
So I guess since ang aton sa Mejia, gikuha nila kay more on sustain, Mas-In here is more on bursting that Netherrealm para dali ragid mahuman ng Netherrealm. And also, makita na to diri nga level 4 na diri ang atong Martis. And here is Barretts with the Detona's welcome. Pero giluwa na rin ang Martis, wala kaya pa na-stand diri. And that Rocketeer will try to go in. But Martis here with the the decimation, but Martis is down 1-for-1 trade. When they are not done yet, low HP here as Yams here trying to go in. Yanis here still alive. And Ducky here with that play as Team Mas-In here with a 4-1 trade. And Mas-In wins the first team fight in the bottom lane. What?
Ducky with the correct position during that team fight. Napakaganda ng position ni Ducky. Sa may bandang likod lang siya. Hindi siya natamaan, hindi siya na-burst ng mga membro ng Team Elite. And so nasa may bandang likod and dishing out all the damage. Ngayon hindi pa natin masyadong nakikita yung sinasabi natong sustain coming from the Faramis. Considering na itong si ZX Shark, hindi pa siya muna nagkakaroon ng kanyang ultimate or the Netherrealm.
So that positioning from Ducky, wala yung nakuha. Plus siguro sa spam o first skill, second skill. Naglisod dito out atong Mejia. Minotaur there wasn't siya, wala siya pang flicker, ni flicker siya pero nadakpan siya dito sa rockets ni Barretts which made him go back. And here's the first turtle of the game, half HP, and the turtle is being pulled and Minotaur here trying to go in with Martis as well! Lord Hand with the red tray. There's not done yet with the last insanity as well. Our Netherrealm trying to save 3 heroes pero uy! Na-stuck off the ring at with what a set! From our Tiger as he does not catch. No heroes at low HP here. Dagi goes down. And I think Tiger will go down. And yes. Wala sila nagkasnabtanay na sa dito sa after that turtle take.
A double kill for ZX Shark. That is a Netherrealm sa kamay ng isang Faramis. Nakita natin yung sustain na ngayon na sinasabi natin niya kanina pa. that was an error coming in from the Tigril. That was, gusto niyang pumasok sa may badagitaan, go with that implosion. However, nakadama yung mga member dito ng Team Elite and hindi sila napasama sa implosion na yun. And so that ultimate was not used to the advantage of Guyon ngayon.
So a 2 for non-trade plus a turtle as that implosion flicker misses from Unseen and made Team Masin gave 2 kills to Team Mejia. And we can see here the items already. Wala pa sila sa first core items. And I guess mag-Thunderbelt din atong carry. Going in with the Azure Blade. Uy! Tiger here in trouble. Unseen here. Oh, it's Mir! Mino's Fury flicker in as that Martes connects with the ultimate. Barrett here, low HP, level 7. But still, he goes with the Detona's Welcome along with the Netherrealm to save Lord Ren. And still going at it with no more Mino's Fury! Shark goes down as well as Tabor Asiatics here with the last hit. And the Chaos Dark from Lunox secures 2 kills. Oh no, 1 kill
Right,
for
napakaganda ng kain doon, Chief Otto. Nakain yung isang member dito from Team Elite. And so there was an overextension on their side. We have just to commend yung second skill from that Barats na nakikita natin na every team fight, makakatama talaga yun, makakastan ng at least 2 members from Doña Feliza Mia. There was a sustain, but the overextension was there. Na-punish yun ng side ng Team Masin at nakita natin yung pagbali sa team fight nito.
Yes, you're correct, Othic. And as you all know, wala siya skill ato. No more Minoan's Fury. That means you need to disengage na gid ato. Kay if wala kay lain nga setup skill, then you're in trouble when you want to go re-engage again.
Alright, and so nakikita natin ngayon yung damage from Daki. Constant lang yung pagpopoke niya dito, and that's the problem with having that Aurora as your enemy, na nakakapag-spam lang talaga siya ng first skill tsaka second skill and go with the damage and even with the crowd control of her second skill.
Oo, tapos mag-stack pa gid ang damage dito gikan sa atong Aurora and Barretts as well as their poke is mga 3 seconds na napos sila skill, and that what made Masin the successful defense in the bottom lane.
At ngayon ko lang nakita, Chief Oat, no? Walang marksman dito, yung side ng Team Guyon. They have opted for a Lunox Gold on their
side.
Ito
no, mo kalimot ko, Lunox Gold
yeah, and
sila.
so that's gonna be a carry versus a Lunox in the gold lane. What do you think? I think yung gusto lang dito ng Team Guyon is to have someone na makakapag-burst talaga ng isang carry. Because you have the carry na alam natin na it's either a marksman build or a damage build or a sustain build, yung parang kumukuha siya ng mga tank items. And so if you have that tankiness, if you have that certain tankiness plus the vengeance from that carry, the only thing that can burst it down is someone na mayroon sa kanyang kit or skill set na nakakapag-burst talaga ng agaran, which is of course the ultimate, the dark ultimate itong si the Chaos Bolts from that Lunox.
Siguro if dali na maka Chaos Bolts or Chaos Darkin dito ang atong Lunox, then he can go toe-to-toe against that Carabat. Invisible here from Minotaur here is going in as one hero, 2 heroes here. Getting implosion as well as Antonis welcome another MNO. Last Insanity connects as 2-on-2-1. Trade here from both teams. Killing spree here. Lord Red gonna go down. And Team Masin here. 3 heroes. The turtle will go down. And I think Team Masin Hill will get the turtle. A 3-for-1 trade plus the turtle for Masin. And they won the trade, causing Team Don Feliza Mejia to back down after that fight.
Sumakto sa dalawa yung implosion from Unseen. That engagement was particularly good on their side. There was another round from ZX Shark. However, nakita natin yung ultimate from that Aurora, from Daki, na nakakuha din siya ng dalawa. There was a moment na ang ganda ng tuhog nitong si Minsitar. However, there was a flicker. And of course, the saving grace of that passive from Daki na pwede siyang mabuhay pa ulit.
So, wait a second, implosion, 2 airs are coming flat, and Minotaur here will go down as well. That Netherrealm will not save us. That Netherrealm user will go down in the bottom lane. Will they go for the dive? As Barretts here will attack on the way, as Aurora here, Daki will not go and go for the tower na lang ang ilang call for Don Masin, as they will destroy the first tier turret in the bottom lane. So second flicker, forward flicker, and the ultimate for
Sabi ni Unseen kanina, okay, trial card lang yung kanina, hindi ko nakuha yung mga membro dito ng Doña Feliza Mejia. Pero ngayon, nakikita nyo na kung gaano kalupit yung implosion ko. That initiation play from Unseen was really good on the side of Team Mas. Nakita natin that objective take in the bottom side was just smooth na sandwich nila yun eh. Na-sandwich nila yung mga membro doon ng Team Mas and na late ng pasok itong si ZX Shark with that ultimate. Na na-burst down na
Catching
yung mga kasama
Itachi
niya.
and Tebor, the unseen play for unseen, from unseen. The second forward flicker and the implosion. Uy! Grabe na pira na balik at Minotaur with the King's calling as well. And the Minotaur Spear will connect at the 3 as our chaos starting here for Lunox as Team Masin will disengage and Team Donya Feliza gets the core.
Isa lang yung
Hero
masasabi
of
ko dyan
Masin.
for Donya Feliza Mia.
Taas
As long as that
atoy.
layering of skills is gonna happen again and again, magiging problema yan for Team Mas. Inakita natin yung hila from ZX Shark, yung tuhog na hila ulit galing kay Troy. Double hila sa side dito ng Donya Feliza Mia. And if they're going to properly execute those layer of skills, maganda yun sa kanilang side. Nakita natin how that initiation was actually very nice. Alam doon ni Troy tsaka ni ZX Shark na okay, pwede natin tong makuha, pwede natin tong mahila.
Hinila ang dinosaur pabalik sa 65 million years ago. Miggy goes down at the top lane as the Lord will spawn at 8 minutes. And we can see here Teber with that overextend. But Yannick's here will try to go in and zone. So Pidea Tebor Mnesot, Pidea Minotaur din eh. And I think both teams here will try to get another setup. So both roamers here are both setup type heroes, but support lang din ang Minotaur Tebor here. So they will try to reset and they will try to get a good position in V here from Minotaur as Tebor here with the Minon Sphere as well. Also nakabawang na connect three. But Tebor here goes in with the Thanos welcome as well with another push as our ultimate here from our Aurora. Last incentive here gonna pop as well as Minotaur will go down. Nakuha ang Minotaur, patay ang Minotaur. They will go down as well. Back na diri ang Don Feliza as our Firaga burst or the flamethrower from that X-Borg zones out that Faramis and Carrion. Lord Ren goes down as well. Team Masin with a 4-1 trade as the top tier turret will be destroyed by Minsitar.
Pedea Tebor, ang ganda ng nakuha niya. Sakto sa dalawa yung Minoan Sphere na yon. Pero sabi dito, netong si Yannick na okay, may damage pa kaming pwedeng maibato.
Oo,
He
grabe.
went in there with,
Sakto yung
with that-
positioning.
Tsaka itong si Leonard, sabi niya, wait, teka lang, nasa likod ako. Damahin nyo naman ako. May team fight doon sa Lord Cove. Nasa likod siya. Sinandwich siya talaga yung mga membro doon ng Donya Feliza. Teka lang nandito pa dito kung may checkpoint dito sa likod. Teka lang.
Papasin
Ayun, so he dealt the damage, went to that last insanity, and bursted down some of the members of Donya Feliza Mia.
Daki and Yannick providing damage for Masin as they won that fight in the Lord pit. So Lord will march on to the bottom lane and Team Mejia here, they need to have a reset. They need to have a good initiation from that Minotaur. Tebor here, I think that was a misplay kay wala nagka-connect dito sa backline sa atong Team Masin and that was the call for Team Masin to have a re-engage after that Minon Sphere. Although they have the Netherrealm, dili sila mabalakap sa gnapan ng King's Calling kay they have the skills to layer para muatras dito ang Don Feliza Mejia.
Pero Chief Ota, gusto ko na sanang sabihin kanina, hindi pa natin masyadong nadadama itong si Yannick. Pero kanina nagpakita na ng Chaos Bolt si Yannick. Nakita na natin kung ano yung extent ng damage ng isang Lunox.
Oh, but okay here. Unseen! With the Unseen implosion as well. Minon Sphere will pop this one. And our King's Calling hook as our Bitonos welcome will connect. And I think Masin here is in trouble with that last insanity to connect as well as the Decimation 2 here is still alive here for Team Masin. As a flicker out. Uy, naglibog atong export ni Kaos. Kaya nasa pit sa red buff. 5 here is still alive for Team Don Felipe Mejia. As Team Mejia here with that revenge play at the bottom lane.
Ito na yung sinabing pagbawi ng Donya Feliza Mejia.
Abi na ako,
Napakagandang
mauna to.
huli ni Troy sa dalawang membro ng Team Guyon.
Sakto kayo.
Saktong-sakto sa dalawa yung hila na yun. Tsaka napailalim pa doon sa kanyang King's Calling.
Uy, okay, Dagi goes down as well as he gets hooked by Troy. Grabe. King's Calling and hook in the bottom lane. Sakto kayo, the patience from Troy. Waiting for that opportunity nga overextend gamay ang Lunox with the Chaos Bolts. So after
ito
that implosion, flicker pamansin, wala siya kakita ang naade King's Calling nga na dito sa third tier turret.
Ito yung
dito sa
magiging
Don
lesson
Feliza.
for Team Mas In yan, for Barangay Mas In. The displacement skills or kits na
Oo,
nagkakaroon ngayon,
wala dito, layo
yung,
na
yung
kayo.
side ng elite. They have the Faramis na may hila din with that Shadow Stampede. They also have that Spear of Glory from Troy na pwedeng makahila din. So wag yung ano dito ng Doña Feliza Mia, wag kang mapakita, otherwise kukunin ka namin sa side namin.
Oo, marag ni online na gid ilang lineup. I think ni online nagid karon kinakita nato they won the team fight in that bottom lane, and the second Lord, Luminous Lord, is up, and that Light of Brilliance and also the Tornos Welcome will be used, but King's Calling, defensive King's Calling is used. So kabalo sila wala King's Calling dire ang atong si Troy, and for Team Masin, this is a good chance for them to go for the Lord, but Team Don Feliza will not easily give that Lord, as they will try to give vision and information for their team. Minotaur here with no more envy as well, as they will try to go for the Lord. Half HP ang Lord, kaso gikunitan gyapon diri. Uy, export here! Nahok! Pero last insanity is used as that Lord goes down, and Team Mas In will reset and wait for that Luminous Lord.
Okay, dalawang ultimates yung napagamit kanina, yung Light of Brilliance from Yanix, but nagamit din yung King's Calling from Troy. As what you've said, Chief Otto, na naging go signal yon sa side ng Guyon or Team Mas In na let's go for the Lord, kasi yung King's Calling na yun yun yung isa sa magpapanalo dito for Team Elite. However, they did not have that King's Calling at the moment, and so yun na yun. And ang ganda din ng hila against Leonard kanina nito from Troy. However, yun na yun napapunta na sa Lord Cove yung mga membro ng Team Mas In, and then you do not want that Lunox to take a hold, to take charge of getting that objective, kasi nga isang ultimate lang ng kanyang Chaos Bolts.
Siguro
makukuha mo talaga yung objective.
Murag na wala siya kabalo na di siya flicker ato, mao naka-focus siya og gamit sa King's Calling. But the Lord will push in the top lane, have 30% HP on the top lane. Will Team Masin go in for the dive as that Lord destroys the third tier turret in the top lane. They will push the middle lane, as that middle lane is at half HP. And I think Masin here will try to go in for that dive, but Team Mejia here with that defensive play, as they will try to save that bottom lane. Kaso all the lanes are getting destroyed as no more towers left for Mejia, and I think this is a little bit troublesome for Mejia, kay puro na mega creeps dire ang lane, and mao na ilang second problem, the wave clear nga gikan sa ilang mga heroes.
Yeah, magkakaroon ka ng problema ng wave clear because that's a Faramis. You only have the first skill with that damage, or that second skill, sorry, with that damage. So hindi masyadong potent yung wave clearing potential dito sa side ng Team Elite. And so kailangan talaga lang malupitang depensa. Nakita natin how three inhibitor turrets was destroyed kasi nga for the lack of that wave clear potential on their side.
Oo, simultaneously destroyed. Plus, wala na ko na-feel ang damage or pagka-online sa carry ni Itachi. One siya, mark na siya sa sidelines, and I think he cannot go for a good positioning. Kay number one, they have the Tigreal X-Board and Aurora dispositioning the hero or the backlines that provide damage for Mejia. That's why we cannot feel any damage from Itachi in team fight.
Yeah, it's good that you've told that to the viewers, no, Chief Oat, na yung hindi pa natin nadadama si Kari, hindi pa natin nadadama itong si Itachi, and so ito lang ata yung inaantay dito ng Doña Feliza Mejia na magkaroon ng enough damage, enough items itong si Itachi. And alam natin na may sustain naman tayo. We have the Netherrealm, we have the motivation roar from Paideia Tibor. However, kailangan lang natin ng oras para mabigyan ng oras itong si Kari na nasa likod lang, go with that right position na kailangan niyang hanapin, and then dish out that particular damage.
What made him hard to get a position, because the AOE, puro AOE halos ang atong Team Mas In. Oh, thick. We have the Aurora we have the Lunox, we have the Export,
That's
we
right.
have the
One
Barats.
misstep lang eh. One misstep dito sa Sangkari nitong si Itachi. You have the Chaos Bots na nakaantabay lang. You have the Glacier from Daki na pwedeng pag pumasok dito si Itachi in the team fight, pwedeng gamitin na lang nun. And then the spamming skill sa kanyang first skill and the second skill, it's difficult na makahanap ng magandang position dito. Itong si Itachi.
Dapat gid ka na nindot yung pag-positioning diri ni Itachi as Team Mas in here will pause the game. And again, I think ang team Don Feliza Mejia, they need to have another good defense from that Lord. Kay napanayon sila Netherrealm, they can reserve that Netherrealm after mo dive in ang usa ka Tigreal or si Unseen. Then they will use that Minoan's Fury to counter the clash from Team Mas in.
Kung baga perfect setup lang yung kinakailangan dito ng Don Feliz Mejia, pero ngayon magde-depensa na muna sila.
So, Unseen here trying to go in. Oi! Flicker! And King's calling will go in as that Minoan forward Flicker as well as the realm will go in. One hero is down as that Detona's welcome will go in and carry is catch on to the Paris, but what damage here coming from our team. Masin as they will try one by one with the decimation. One hero is down for the decimation from Lord Ren as the dinosaur will be decimated from dust as that one hit na lang sa tower ng Don Felisa as Mejia will defend their base and save their lives from that 1 HP left tower. May gani kayo. Naanit yung mga creeps ka nag-march up to sa top lane.
Perfect setup on their side. That was the perfect setup. Although, nakaligtaan ata ng Don Feliz Mejia na may base pa sila. Pero, ayun, they successfully defended their base. However, parang naghihingalo yung base dito ng Don Feliz Mejia. Naghihingalo siya. Pero wait lang.
Saglit lang ang mga creeps, friend.
But that was a good counter punish. That was a good punish onto the side of Don Feliz Mejia, Team Elite. Still keeping it very much alive ngayon. And now, balik tayo ulit. Nag-reset tayo ulit. Although, exposed nandito yung base ng Team Elite. And so they have to be really careful for possible na mga backdoor plays coming in from Mass In.
So that was a good flicker forward and King's calling from Mincitar or Troy there as he catches on to Unseen and Lunox Yanix. So may gani, nadakpan yung Tigreal kaya dili maka-flicker forward dito to Implosion, which led to Tigreal using that Implosion. Bahala, wala ko manakpan basta maka-Implosion lang ko as Unseen here is getting pulled and getting poked as well. And Team Don Feliza will try to go and get some information naman kay we have another Lord number 4 sa atong game. So level 4 nga Lord ang atong next nga mo March kung kinsay makakuha ani nga Lord. So Otik, what the Mejia need to do in this team fight? What do they need to do?
Again, kailangan ulit makita natin yung perfect setup from Troy. Kasi sa ngayon, parang nagiging main initiator ngayon si Troy. And also good setup from Pidea Tibor, na kailangan niya talagang mahanap yung mga membro, go with that knockup from that Minoan Sphere, and then go with that punish. They still have, what you said, kailangan lang i-reserve yung Netherrealm na yon, not to use it defensively, but to use it as an offensive mechanism on their side. Na to the point na kailangan na mag-back away ng mga membro dito ng side ng Team As In.
So, red ang atong Mejia and blue ang atong Mas In. So, Mejia here on the lead. Uy, ang tower! Ang base! Gipush rin as Team Mas In here with the defense. As the Lord is gonna burst it down with the Chaos Volt. And Minotaur here trying to go in. Tebor. Uy, munti ka na madakpan dito sa atong Detona's welcome as Mas In will reset. So Mas In is in the blue side. They all take new information and Mejia, Doña Felisa Mejia is in the red side. So that was a miscommunication from me, sorry. And again, Doña Felisa Mejia is on the lead with still first tier turrets are destroyed, and for Mas In, they have no more towers as that Lord will march on to the middle lane. So level 4 nga Lord, Caster Otek. Kung sa kayo buhaton rin sa atong team, Mas In, as that Lord will march on. And, uy, Tigreal with the flicker forward as well. 2 years here, catch on. And one here is down. Lunox is down. Yannick will be decimated along with the natural man team. Masin with the defense. Ay, gonna top tower lock as team Mejia with the tower lock. Ingon nila, bahala mo drag mag-clash na. Mag-tower lock na ko diri ingon ni Barats. Grabe. That mindset from Barats. Tuara akong objective, bahala ng clash, agi ko gamay.
May potential yung last team fight na yun to go towards the favor of Team As In. However, kinailangan talaga na magdepensa ng kanilang base eh.
Oo,
And
muntik ko na to.
It was a question whether ano yung uunahin mo. Will we go with the team fight or will we go to defend our base? But it so happens na nag-engage ng team fight yung side ng Doña Felisa Mejia. And then, si Barat, sabi niya, okay, mag-team fight lang kayo dyan.
Tabi-tabi po.
Kitamak-tamakan na dito ang base sa Team Guyon. And so, kato siya, that was a good play. That was a good play coming in from Doña Felisa Mejia. We thought na that sustain from both of the heroes na pinili ng Team As In was their key. However, naging problema din yun sa kanila because of course, yung nasa position ng Aurora, maganda yung position ng Aurora. Even in the early game, nakita natin na hindi talaga siya nagpahawak. And there were moments, no, na nagpakitang gilas yung si Minsitar. He was able to locate some of the members to penetrate that backline at the least in different ways na kailangan niya talagang gamitin niya yung flicker and then go with the King's Calling. However, ayun na nga, yung perfect setup, yung positioning din sa Aurora na yun, yung nakapag-dish out talaga ng damage. And as what you've said, no, kinailangan talaga nila na mag-online si carry. However, that carry, hindi natin nadama masyado.
Wave management po siguro ang kuha nga to sa mas in kay, as you can see there, ni-push gyapon ng creeps o niya mas na concentrated sila sa clash. And although nadakpan gid nila ang Lunox, si Yannick and Unseen, and also the backline which is atong Aurora nadakpan nila. Pero ang problema kay lang wave clearing which the waves were marching onto the top lane. That's why nitabi-tabi po lang si Barats kay kita niya na ang wave dito sa top and he pushed that turret onto the win for Doña Felisa Mejia.
Yes, that was Doña Felisa Mejia getting that first round getting that first game of this match. However, we'll head over to the audience area para may interview tayo guys sa ating mga live viewers. And so, Kuya Janelle,
pasok!
Alright, thank you, casters. So, here in my side, nakakaroon na itong duha ka SK chairman, no? From Barangay Curva, Mr. Honorable Alchester Cabahog, and from Doña Felisa Mejia, our host, Honorable Rujem Francis Dumalan. Dumalan. Alright, so guys, we'll interview them. Two questions lang. We'll start from Honorable Rujem. First question, Honorable. Sir, kumusta ang inyong experience or ano sa mga na-struggles, mga problem na inyong na-experience during sa knockout round? Kumusta man? Yun saan yung pag-resolve?
Actually, the first struggle really is daghag DQ because there are players from other barangay na mo play dito sa lain barangay, but we addressed it properly and with the help of OEC, we resolved it naman.
Alright, thank you, Chair. So, how about Honorable Rojem? Kumusta man ang inyong knockout round? Sa may mga, same question rin sa inyong mga struggles na yun sa inyong pag-resolve?
Nagtinabangay rasad mi sa among iske member na masakto ang among pagpaduwa sa among barangay na dili kayo masamok ba niya. Okay rasad na wa say mga struggle sa among mga kuan kay tinabangay man.
Alright, that's good news. No? How about Chairman sa inyong experience? Labi na kayo, kamo man host karon. So far as the host and gikan from setup gabi up until now, kumusta man ang inyong experience diri sa Balangay Dayu Series Season 1?
Yes, I want to address this to everyone that I'm impressed by the OEC, especially to the ODT, together with the SK Council, especially my council, which is the host. Ang ako good experience is unforgettable. And I'm very thankful na this happened. And daghang salamat ni Congressman ug ni Mayor sa pag-support.
Alright. So, how about you, Chairman? Kumusta man ang imong experience nga rin?
Nagpasalamat ko na kakuan sad may ingani ba para sa among mga player na tagsarasag kayo makakuan og ingani na paduwa. Og thank you sa kayo ni Mayor og ni Congressman.
Yun, so, anything else? Pero before that, napaka-i-shout out, Chairman, mga i-message, sabay mo, na may uyab or something, na ganahan ka i-shout out?
No, I would like to thank my sponsors lang. Yes, KNC. KNC and to my family at na ni hatag para sa ako players, sila Ateroan, Atianyan, Mami, Daddy, o ako parents good. And especially our punong barangay na ever supportive na gipagamit kita diri sa atong gym o sa atong very active na cluster head. We're all aware of it na si Romel Arar. Thank you kayo. And also to Kia, Ma'am Kia, Christian Mercadal, I would like to thank her support as well.
Yun ang haba-haba, no? How about you, Chairman? Igawas na kinatanan ni mga ikon. Apila na lang imong uyab.
Shout out na ko sa Barangay Corba, sa Barangay Council o sa akong mga SK member niya. Si Bonifacio Citiro niya. Tambong taon mo pagka 20 city sa atong kiki kay sige tagatag kalingawan niya pag kami di sa ninyo tambungan tabangin sa taon ninyo.
Alright, so mo atangi ang ilang KK assembly sa March 27 sa Barangay Corba, guys. Attend mo paliho, guys, kay nindot jud kayo niyang KK assembly, daghan gyud mo makuha og mag-gather na knowledge and pwede mo maka-shout out sa inyong mga hinanaing sa kinabuhi except gito mga parts sa mga way uyab. So, I think that's all. Back to you, casters.
Thank you,
Okay,
Sir
thank you.
Junel, for that. Pero ngayon kasi nagla-live tayo sa Facebook, so ang dami talaga nagko-comment sa live feed natin. So shoutout kay Patrick Katindoy. Sabi niya, "Hi kus ako idol ara nga nagkaon nga ni tanaw ani eat well mama." May pag-inspire tsaka nagpapa-shoutout si Sir Frederick Sassing. Shoutout baby girl Reggie Nicolas. Ayun, shoutout daw.
Okay, our MVP of the game before we have other shoutouts. From Don Felipe Melissa Mejia, we have Miggy with a 439 KDA. Barats Miggy with a 87% kill participation. So, grabe Barats. First time nakita ko Barats na MVP kay most ato makitan kay MVP is the marksman, the XP laner, now the jungler which is the Barats. So, Miggy always present in the team fight and as the presence nga na ako diri bantay labog mo suot mo kay pangkaunon to mo and makita gid nato nga grabe ang pagka-participative niya dito sa
Ang ganda din naman
Clash.
kasi ng pasok nitong si Miggy. Every time pumapasok siya sa team fight, may kain talagang dala si Miggy. Parang gutom na gutom si Miggy kanina sa larong yon. And so at what we've said kanina, no, na yung second skill niya talaga saktong-sakto sa mga membro ng Barangay Mas Ina. Nasa-stun talaga sila doon. And that specific stun na manggagaling kay Barats is ultimately na yung magsa-start ng initiation on their side. And so batong-bato na si Barats dito. Miggy nagiging bato si Miggy up to the point na kahit yung inaasahan na damage from Barangay Mas In, which is in the form of carry, hindi na nagkaroon ng panahon pa na makapag-dish out ng proper damage na mamula si Miggy. Pero hindi umabot yung punto na yon. Yung bato talaga na Barats eh.
And as you can see here, grabe yung Miggy. Focus lang sa goal as he destroys that tower of Masin. And before that, shout out there sa mga SK Chairman Ace Pitogo from Barangay San Vicente, ingon ni Roylan Tolo. Also, shout out there ko sa Tagamarhen, samot na sa akong idol, Adosin from Angel Bird Peña Floor.
Yes, of course. And gusto din namin bigyan ng malaking shout out yung honorary chair ng Ormoc Esports Community, Sir Wilson Tolentino Jr. Ayun. Yung ano
shout out,
namin,
sir! Kung nagtanaw ka, sir!
Yung ever supportive na si Sir Wilson na every time talaga magtapok minadyo na si Sir Wilson. So, si Sir Wilson is someone na very ano talaga sa amin eh. Very hands-on talaga siya sa amin.
Yeah, totoo naman, sir.
Tsaka
We miss you
minus na kasama. kasi may naglolo ko sa OEC. Ayan, shout out sa inyo dyan. Yung mga naglolo ko. Makikita niyo yung batas ni Sir Wilson. Hello kay Sir Wilson dyan.
So shout out di kang Cairo Romo and Jason Cabahog. Let's go Liluan daw. Okay. And shout out also to my classmates nga nag midterms karon ako kayo amang kuwatong subject. So shout out sa inyo and good luck. G3 of BSA Western Leyte College.
Shout out din kay Jeff Adrian Langit, tayo lang sa inyo dyan. Tsaka kay Kit Oko, kay Fumihir Kit Oko. May viewers tayo from Southern Leyte.
Oh?
Ayun.
Yun! Wow! Grabe!
Diba OEC lang malakas.
Ay
Yun
po.
sabi. Daming nagpapa-shoutout ako. Di na ko maka-keep up. Shoutout din kay shoutout kay Alan Joshua Peralta from nasa Ormoc din siya
Ay po.
Yes, he's
Shoutout
also a
sa iyo.
player.
Ay, shoutout po tayo sa kang Jeban Etang. Oy, hindi pwede Mark Wessler. And shoutout sa mga nananaw ko ron, 256,000 viewers. Shoutout sa
Yes,
inyo tanan.
thank you so much. Saka kay Sir Dwight. Sir Dwight from Southern Leyte din. Hello, Sir Dwight. Sir Dwight is also an organizer. So, hello kay Sir Dwight Recamada. Shout out sa iyo dyan.
So, we are here on the draft. Focus lang sa atong draft as we can see here again, Diggy is banned for Doña Felisa Mejia.
Yes,
They're
I think-
banning that Diggy always.
Yeah, that is a good setup from Team Elite kasi sabi nila, okay, may plano tayo na kunin yung Minotaur na yan. And so we will ban out that Digi.
So Diggy, again, Minotaur against Tigreal. So same gyapon pero nagkabailo sila og roamers. Mas in kaniya nag-Minotaur karon, sila na pod ang nag-Tigreal. And for Mejia, nag-Minotaur na ba sila karon?
Ayun sabi ng Doña Felisa Mejia team, okay, kami naman yung gagamit ito. Tingnan natin kung
Kami na
paano
naman magbabaka.
Kami na naman yung gagamit niyan. Bigay na natin si Tigil sa kanila. Amin na si Minotaur.
So Carrie, Aurora, and Barats, the respect ban coming from Masin as the two heroes used by Miggy and Daki on that first game. So that was respect yun kay kasamo kay ganiha ang Barats o Aurora.
Tama ni respeto yung nakita yung MVP, which is si Mickey
Oo,
kanina.
grabe.
Tsaka di na ibinigay yung carry. Sabi nila, okay, wag na natin ibigay yung carry na yan. However, it opened up the Ruby for Doña Felisa Mejia, which is a very good XP laner for in the
Ito no,
current.
grabe pagkakuan.
Grabe.
Ruby. Now Ruby will be picked as that X-Borg is banned. And again, for Masin, Minsitar na naman. So, Minsitar, what are your thoughts na naman for Minsitar since puro mobility karon ang nakita nimo sa lineup sa Doña Mejia?
Right, so kailangan talaga ng magandang setup from that King's Calling. Kasi napakakulit,
King's Calling implosion, no?
napakatelok ng mga membro dito ng Doña Felisa Mejia. May ang daming dashes on their side eh. They have something na pwede talaga silang makapag-out.
Bro, sila halos tanan ata na dash or
Oo,
na ay
tama.
pang mobility nga skill?
Yes, you have the tactical reposition from the Petrix. You have the Arcane Shade coming in from the Valentina. So ang daming paraan na makapag-out sila doon sa possible setup na manggagaling sa Team Guyon. Pero it's all about the execution. It's all about the timing as well. So kailangan lang talaga ng dalawang teams natin ng magandang execution and timing sa skills nila.
And also, pero, although they have the King's Calling, they have the implosion, that Valentina factor, that I am me copy, which makes them a more deadly lineup since they have the Minon's Fury and that I am me. So, double setup plus napaslay Beatrix. They have the Bennett's Rage combo.
So maganda yung sinabi mo ngayon, Chief Ot, no? Na they have the side of Doña Felisa Mejia ngayon. May IMU sila. So pwedeng mangopya dito si Daki ng possible implosion or maybe that ultimate from Troy or that King's Calling na pwedeng dalawa yung setup on their side. Yes, they have two setups coming in from Mass In. You have the implosion and King's
Di po
Calling.
palupig
Pero may
ang
choice
kuhan.
din naman
Di
dito.
sa palupig, ha? Kamot
Yeah,
mo
oo,
kasi
sabi
kami
na
po
okay.
na,
Kala nyo kayo lang yung may dalawang setup sa amin din. May dalawa kaming setup. So, it all boils down kung ano yung gustong kopyahin nitong si Daki. So, alright. So, sa may bandang itaas naman, that's Yanix and Gold Fox. And, alright. So, wala na muna. First 1 minute into the game. Wala pang masyadong damage or pokes na mga galing for both of the teams, just focusing on what's important, and those are the objectives. Especially laning phase ngayon eh. So kailangan talaga kumuha ng objectives before the turtle comes around in the bottom side.
So, safe play ato makita pero may sa itong gold lane since mauginan dapat buhaton sa gold laner. And with our official telecom partner, Globe Fiber X, dili gid maglag og safe play mong buhaton this gold lane, walay lag ang may tabo. When you will subscribe to Converge Fiber X.
Alright, so magkakatitigan lang yung dalawa nating mga kupunan in the top side. Pero wala na muna, disengage. Pero may nangyayaring skirmish na gamit yung flicker from ZX Shark. Pero padayon dali sa may bandang itaas, right, in the bottom side. That's gonna be the first blood. Miggy will draw that first blood in the top side. And medyo medyo level 3 pa lang itong si ZX Shark and napita siya, disallowing ZX Shark to get those necessary minions in the mid lane para mag-level 4 siya.
So, first turtle of the game and still level 3 pang duha ka roamers and level 4 na itong mga core heroes. So, I think kung kinsay una makapull diri sa turtle or kinsay makauna sa turtle, we'll have that advantage na naman para ka-secure sa ilang retreat.
Okay, Team Elite, nasa magandang position dito for that turtle. Leonard dito, gusto lang i-check yung mga bush, gagamitin yung kanyang mga skills dito para makita yung mga membro ng side ng Team As-In. For now, teams are positioning pero half HP yung turtle dito. May information, si Tebor, nandun sa may turtle cove itong si Bart. It's gonna be Miggy. With that setup, Minoan Fury, tumasakto sa Minoan Fury na yun. But Leonard will take down one. Nagkakabusan. Kailangan na mag-back dito ng side ng Team As-In. Dalawa yung napitas dito sa side ng Team As-In yun. Napag-back na lang sila pero si Unseen right there. Makikita pa niya ulit si Troy. Troy, 1/4 HP. Ang ganda ng setup with that Minoan's Fury from Unseen.
Nagsinit up pa sila.
Doon, ang daming ultimate na nakasa.
Minoan's Fury King's calling. All the crowd control skills are down pero nadaog dito ang Mejia sa first clash sa turtle pit.
That was a turtle take for Team Elite. Doña Feliza Mejia, nasa kalamangan ngayon. 1,000 gold din ang pinangahawakan dito sa side ng Team Elite. And, alright, disengage na muna pero magkakatitigan. Tatong member yung dito. Alright, soaking up the damage. Itong si Unseen, pero naku pa, 1 up HP. Flicker up magagamit. Unseen, mag-out na lang gagamitin yung kanyang flicker. There is an information dito sa side ng Team As-In na walang flicker itong si Unseen, so they may use that to their advantage.
May gani na flicker pa na bilhin to Minotaur. Kaya wala to flicker ang Minotaur, then delikado dito ang Minotaur na ma-pick off without using that Minoan's o magamit ang Minoan's Fury dito. Okay, after that pick off, they'll go for another kill which the Beatrix can do-all pa siya dito to help that Minotaur.
Okay, magkakatitigan yung dalawa member dito. There's gonna be Eternal Guard. Dalawa yung na-knock up dito gamit yung ultimate. Papasok sa may bandang kita itong si Gold Fox with that ultimate. Pero there's an Iber's Passion. But hindi masyadong makakadrid ng damage muna yung dalawa nating mga gold laners. For now, medyo minute pa yung pwedeng maibitaw na damage ng dalawa nating gold laners.
Siguro that was a miscommunication after that Minoan's Fury. Kay wala nag-follow up ni Atras dito ang Martis. He used that Mortal Coil to escape rather than to go for the offensive. So I think that was a miscommunication coming from Mejia.
Right, so kailangan ng magandang komunikasyon ngayon for both of these teams. Otherwise, that setup from their roamers would not be used to their advantage. Alright, andito na yung turtle. Right, that's gonna be a King's Calling. Ako po, mananock up yung isang member dito. But that's gonna be Leonard overextending and go with the counter punish. Itong side ng Team As-In ngayon, and now they take a hold of that turtle. Nasa kanila ngayon yung turtle, hinihila sa kanilang side, but napopoke lang dito si ZX Shark in the turtle pit. Pero nako, 1/4 HP yung turtle na to. Papasok dito si Miggy, but Lord Ren with the retribution. Gagamitin yung Venus Rage. Pero nako, matatot yung isa. That is the four-man knock with that Minoan Fury implosion. Pero isa yung mukuha doon. Papasok sa may bangkita. Itong si Gold Fox with that ultimate. Pero nako, double kill si Miggy. Dalawa yung nakuha dito ni Miggy using that decimation. And man, lumalama ngayon yung Doña Feliza Mejia.
So Minoan's Fury, 4 heroes connect on that Minoan's Fury as well as that flicker forward implosion copy from Valentina. Caught the attention of Vexana in the backline plus that decimation to finish off Vexana without the flicker. Napakong siya dito sa bato. Abi out siya dito sa second tier turret pero napakong iyang flicker dito.
Very commendable yung ginagawa ngayon ng Doña Feliza Mejia. They have converted that objective, that team fight into an objective, and now they took that mid lane turret.
So siguro layering of
there's
skills
gonna be a
na nilang
conceal.
kailangan.
Sacred Hammer, hindi makakatama yung Despair Stomp from Unseen. Disengage na muna yung dalawa nating mga kupunan. But for now, wala na muna. Magkakatitigan lang itong si Trevor, itong si Tibor, tsaka si Unseen. Magagamit yung Eternal Guard na yun, pero matatamaan. But look at the sakit na, no? Half HP, namumula. Namumula. Itong si Unseen sa kamay ni ZX Shark. At nakikita na din natin yung extent ng damage na yon. That Eternal Guard wasn't able to hit, but that first skill, second skill combo right there, ang sakit na nun. Alright, there's gonna be Concealed Flame. You know, one Fury. There's gonna be a knock up against one. Pero ako po, matatamaan. There's gonna be Implosion. Two-man set Implosion. May bandang likod. The damage is there. Pero ako namumuha si Tibor. Tibor, ako, baka matatamaan doon sa kamay ni Miggy. Itong si Tibor, he will fall down in the top side. Pero yung gusto dito ni Yanix is to push the mid lane turret. At top lane turret, gagamitin. Yung BMI out muna for Gold Fox. Gold Fox, matatamaan ni Unseen. Makikitas, Implosion from Ducky. Pero matatamaan doon ang ayam niya. Pero ako, ZX Shark, mag-out ka na dyan, girl. Saan ka punta, ZX Shark? ZX Shark, Eternal Guard with the knock-up. Pero naka po, 4 na membro yung nagtutulong-tulong dito kay ZX Shark. And he falls down in the top side. Kuha din yung Torre in the top side as well.
Sabi ni Ducky, mission failed successfully as he tried to taunt the brethren. I think that was a zone type of skill. Yung gigamit na lang pag-zone ng brethren. Oh, sige, mo zone ka.
Sabi niya din okay, may checkpoint dito. Pumunta ka sa kabilang side. Kahit hindi kita makuha, wag ka lang pumunta dito kasi pag pumunta din siya sa side ni Ducky, makukuha din siya doon ng ultimate na yun. Sabi nila, okay, that was task failed successfully. Yan yung sabi ni Ducky doon. Pero that was a good objective take on their side. And now, ulit, Doña Feliza Mejia, lumalamang ng lumalamang, unti-unti nang lumalamang dito yung Doña Feliza Mejia. They have a 4,000 gold lead sa kanilang kamay, and now they're trying to take Troy down in the bottom side. Bennett Rage, but there's gonna be a flicker. Gagamitin yung King's Calling na yun. Under the turret sensing. Makukuha dito si Ducky. Ducky, pero naku-apat na there's a knock-up naman ng Fury, and that's Miggy with a decimation for that finisher. Sabay kuha ng Torre sa may bandang ibaba. May pagbawi din naman dito yung side ng Team Masin. Kukuha sila ng Torre in the top side, pero yung call ng side ng Doña Feliza Mejia ay kunin din yung Torre in the top side, although wala silang minions in the bottom. Pero padayon gihapon sa trabaho yung dalawang membro dito ng Team Masin, and they take another turret in the top side.
So Eternal Guard as well as the Cursed Hand para maklear dito ang bottom lane. May gani kay Kusdako og AOE skills ang usa ka Vexana. Unlike kay Ruby, nagibully to top lane which is 4 heroes. So wala na depth ito ni Ruby or ni... Sama di na ito mabasa. Leonard, di na ito mabasa. Leonard, di na ma-depth dito sa Ruby. That's why he cannot convert or Don Feliza Mejia cannot convert a tower in the bottom lane. So
Okay,
nice
so 40
defense there
seconds.
from Shark.
40 seconds bago yung pinakaunang Lord sa larong to. And now it seems as if yung side ng Team Doña Feliza Mejia, sila ngayon yung may control ng mapa. The pace, they already have that control of the pace. Pero may plano din may amba din na ginagawa dito yung side ng Team Masin. And now they're trying to take this turret in the bottom side. Andito yung tatlong membro. Naku po, there's gonna be a Bandit's Rage. Map-flicker, map-burn yung flicker ni Yanix. Map-force yung flicker ni Yanix. And that is a good judgment for Yanix. Kasi alam niya na tatlong membro doon. And there was no possible way to defend that. And so nag-out na lang siya, ginamit niya yung flicker niya. And so that is good judgment on his part.
So without hesitation, he used that flicker. Bahala ko ko'y flicker, napito ko'y dash dire. And Beatrix with that good decision, as you said, Mr. Otik, Caster Otik.
Yeah, that's gonna be a Lord
that was
in the top
one
side.
way to save his life. Para
Tibor,
di
gumagamit.
masayang.
Alright, that's gonna be the ultimate Gold Fox. So may bandang itas, but Ducky matatamaan. Itong si Gold Fox, but that's ang dami. Alright, takasay yung mga ultimate dito. Double kill for Ducky sa may bandang likod lang. For Lord Ryan with a shot out against Miggy. Pero nako po, nagkakaubasan dito. Doña Feliza Mejia is on the run. Ducky, first yung flicker, but that Lord will go towards the side of Team Masin ngayon. And that is, ang daming nangyari doon. Chief Oat, hindi ko na alam kung saan ako titingin kasi ang daming ultimates na nakasa doon. Pero saktong-sakto sa King's Calling ni Troy.
Upat kabuok na dakpan sa King's Calling. After that, Minon's Fury, they try slow dive dito sa King's Calling, but that was the start of their demise as that Appraiser's Wrath from Brethren connects the two, and then patay ang upat sa 5 sa atong Don Feliza Mejia.
Isa-isang bumagsak yung mga membro doon ng Don Feliza Mejia, and that started when the perfect setup from Troy. I mean, man, that King's Calling na sumakto sa mga membro ng Doña Feliza Mejia, that was a winning set from their side. And now they've got that Lord. De depensa muli ngayon, yung Doña Felisa Mejia. That's the first Lord. So, napaka-easy lang na i-burst down yung Lord na to. But wala nang ang gusto dito ng side ng Team As In is to get all of that exterior turrets onto the side of Doña Felisa Mejia. And now, sinususpend dito sa may bandang itaas yung Lord na yun. Good call sa side ng Doña Felisa Mejia. They take the Lord down, pero wala na silang torre in all of the lanes. Exterior turrets have already been destroyed in all of the lanes.
So makita na to dire, all the outside turrets are destroyed, only the third-tier turrets are destroyed. So na convert tanan ang after that Lord take, na kuha nila mga outside turrets here for Mejia. And Masin here with that gold lead. No, not gold lead, pero nakaapas sila, nabaliktad nila ang gold lead from a 4K gold lead sa Mejia to a 1K gold lead na karon para sa atong Don, Mas-In, sa atong Mas-In. And siguro they're in a good position as long as nindot ang ilang layering of skills as what you said, Caster Otik. Dapat magka-connect sila, dapat as one ilang pag-connect dire. Kay, even though they have the Minon's Fury and that I am you and the I am offended.
Okay, alright. There's gonna be Sacred Hammer. There's a knock-up with the Divine, with the Eternal Guard. Magagamit ni Unseen yung kanyang flicker. And that premature flicker na magagaling kay Unseen would be a good setup, would be a good way for them to win that Lord, especially na 44 seconds yung Lord na yun. And that cooldown for that flicker is around 100. Pero matatama doon si Miggy. Miggy na ko pulado. Lord there will take Miggy down. There's gonna be Venice straight, pero matatama doon. Flicker, and that implosion! 3-man implosion coming in from that grill. Power din naman. Dito yung isa, pero nakakaubusan dito. That's gonna be Unseen and Yanix yung matitira dito sa side ng Doña Felisa Mejia. Dalawang implosion yung nagamit kanina. But men, right now, Doña Felisa Mejia is forced back into their base. Yung Lord ay mabubuhay within 13 seconds.
Pinakiboy play with an implosion from Unseen and another implosion here from Valentina. That was a good initiation and a counter initiation for both teams as they stopped the push of Mas-In.
The early death from Miggy is very parang good win condition for Team As-In.
Nasakton sa Minsitar nga.
That setup from Troy. Si Troy talaga yung game maker ngayon sa side ng Team As-In, and now we'll see kung ano yung mga adjustments na gagawin. Alright, that's gonna be a Sacred Hammer. For that's gonna be Unseen, soaking up several damage. 1/4. Again, another King calling ultimate from Leonard right there. Makukuha yung dalawang membro doon ng kanyang ultimate, pero ako, mapo-force back dito yung side ng Team Elite. Given na wala silang retribution holder, napakaganda ng ginagawa ngayon ng Team As-In. Whenever may nag-overextend, may sumilip sa side ng Doña Felisa Mejia, they will go in for that punish. Pero that patience, that target selection from Troy. I mean, inantay niya talaga na makita niya si Miggy. And, nako, grabe.
Tingnan ni Troy said, nga na makadre, sige, King's calling ta. Nga nung nakadre Miggy. So, wala siya, sa kay kapalo siya, kung mapugol si Miggy, then they will have an easy Lord take. So, Miggy there was on a pinch, kay mo decide siya whether or not to use that retry. So, he did not use that retry. That was a late retry na noon ka Miggy, but na-bursted down na siya dito sa mid lane, which Team As-In with that free Lord after that kill. And the Lord is marching in the mid lane, Caster Otik.
Okay, nasa gitna kakatok yung ating Lord. That's gonna be a Luminous Lord onto the side of Team As-In. And now teams are rushing in. Kakatok ulit sa base dito yung Team As-In ngayon. Magcha-charge yung Lord sa may bandang gitna. Wala na munang setup na mangyayari for both of the teams as now Doña Felisa Mejia is defending their base, defending the inhibitor turret in the mid lane. They were able to defend that. Patingnan natin, may another wave of siege minions na mga galing sa lahat ng lanes, in the top side and the mid lane. Matatama ng Eternal Guard si Miggy. There's a knock-up at mag-out na lang muna gagamitin yung Mortal Coils, but wala nang inhibitor turrets in the mid lane. And now na-open na dito, unti-unti na na-open yung base ng Team Elite ngayon. And now we'll see kung mag-rush pa ba dito yung Team As-In into the base of Doña Felisa Mejia, or will they back it down to wait for another major objective take?
So after that Lord, I mini Lord pag Eternal Guard destroying that middle lane, and that middle lane is open na to be pushed by Masin and...
That was
Okay,
a
nanadapan.
implosion for Daki.
Placing two
May
and-
one Fury with a two-man setup right there, but the implosion sa may bandang likod din. But look at Choi, and sa ano na sa ano lang, sa entrance lang doon. Pero si Yannick sila damage sa may bandang likod. Pero hindi pa masyado nakakapagdil ng damage. Flicker in, Yannick.
I think
Nako,
this is it.
isang one hit na lang si Yannick dito. Dalawang member yung magdedepensa sa side ng Team Elite. Team Masin on the roll.
May
They will
Crimson.
try to finish this game. Minion waves are coming in the mid lane. Tingnan natin kung may depensa ba dito. As you can see, play on their side. Magdedepensa. That's gonna be I'm friended for Leonard. Trying to defend their base.
Bennett's
Nako,
Rage
that
as
was a
well.
Bennett's Rage.
Oh,
from
no!
Yannick right there. Gold Fox
Yannick!
mapipitas din sa kanyang kamay. And a double kill. Ni Burst Patch hindi makakatama. Pero on the run, dito yung mga membro
no, I
ng side
think
ng
this
Team
is
Masin. Andito na yung kanilang pagbawi.
Samba.
At tatlong membro yung tumumba after that defense from two members of Doña Feliza Mejia.
Bennett's Rage and the I Am Offended combo na connect sa Claude, ni connect sa atong Vexana, Valentina, and
Nako, grabe ang sakit ng mga G-bomba nitong si Yannick na tamaan ng mga G-bomba from Yannick and unti-unting tumumba yung mga member ng Team Masin. And now they have an advantage, numbers advantage right now. Several Pidea Tibor will be up in 5 seconds. Pero ngayon, nasa magandang posisyon dito yung Team Elite to get this Lord. And they have the advantage ng natin kung magagamit pa nila doon. That's gonna be a ZX Shark just using all of the skills in all of his kit para ma-poke down dito yung mga member ng Team Elite.
siguro kampante ra kayo si Gold Fox, abiniyag di siya maikot dito sa Bennett's Rage. But let me remind you, dako kay nag-range ang Bennett's Rage. And dili na nato i-underestimate ang damage coming from that skill. And as
Alright.
you can see here,
Leonard,
Ruby is
makikita
being
dito ni
chased
Lord
ng Leonardo.
Ren. But he's just zoning out, Leonard. Sabi niya, sa aking pwesto to eh. Dapat sa amin to. Lumabas ka dyan. Hindi ka pwede dito. Alright, the Lord is already there. Makukuha ni Daki yung ultimate from Pideo Tibor. Lord is 1/4 HP. Leonard sisilip dito. Si Daki, but there's gonna be a minute. But Saisha, DX Shark right there. That's gonna be King's Calling na magagamit. Daki mapipitas. A double kill for Choi. Banish sa mga bandang likod pero walang matatamaan. Naku, pinagtutulungan ng lahat ng membro dito. Na mas in itong si Unseen. And now he is Unseen. Nawala sa mapa yung tatlong membro dito ng side ng Doña Feliza Mia. At dalawa na lang din yung magdedepensa. This is the same story kanina lang. Na si Leonard at si Yannick na lang yung matitira. Magagamit niya yung kanyang Niverous Passion right there. Sa may bandang ibaba naman si Troy magdedepensa ulit yung dalawang member dito. But the Lord is spawning in the mid lane. Mag-spawn dito yung tatlong member in a matter of seconds. For 10 seconds for Daki right there. Tingnan natin kung magdedepensa. Ito yung nag-guard makakasana. For gagamitan yung basic attack ng kanyang mga G-bomba dito. Pero nagta-tower lock na dito. Yung side ng Team Masin. Walang minions. Papasok yung minions sa may bandang gitna. And that's gonna be tower lock kay Masabi. Binalik eh. Sabi, parang may back to you kanina. Sabi dito, kanina ni Miggy na magta-tower lock ako.
same story na naman kanina.
Pero same
Yannick
story na okay,
and
magta-tower lock
Leonard.
na lang kami. This is our goal.
Pero pa sabi ng Masin, bahala naman niya sa Bennett's Rage na kami Lord as they pushed and tower lock after that Lord marches on to their base. And a 1-1 first time.
Grabe.
Na 1-1 karon.
Sinulit talaga yung best of 3.
Cluster.
Sulit yung best of 3 dito, guys. Kasi we will have a game number 3. This is a very exciting match again. Homeboys up against Team Masin ngayon.
Oo, di sila magpa-uwi. Kaila ko ng balay good. So, again, one more game. This is a best of 1 na lang. Kitsay, mapildi, lower bracket, ang mga daog will advance to the second round. So, as long as wala kay pildi, like for example, King of the Hill ka, then you're a twice to beat type of team when you reach the grand finals.
Yes, that's right. And so ngayon, grabe yung nangyayari kanina. Hindi ko alam kung ano yung unahin kong tingnan kasi nga, ang daming ultimate na nangyayari, nakakasa eh. Pero ang ganda ng initiations from Troy. I mean, Troy right there was just monumental sa Team Masin kanina, sa Barangay Masin. He was giving, giving a lot of ultimates. Sabi niya, okay, yung King's Calling ko na yan, the crucial pick-offs against Miggy, against the retribution holder ng Team Elite for Barangay Doña Feliza Mejia kanina, that was a game changer talaga yan eh. Sa side ng Barangay Masin na tanggalin si Miggy out of the equation even before major objective team fights happen.
So, Min Sitar. Let's talk about Min Sitar. Makita na dito, nakita na ang effect sa Min Sitar. The Min Sitar effect that King's Calling, and the hook as well. Grabe, kung madakpan ka dito, wala kay katakasan, bisag na, kay di kita magamit yung mga mobility skills.
Tama.
The spells, nga flicker, di po mo magamit. Plus, the corrosion sight, slow effect, maapil po sa skills, mas slow ka dito. Kung
Tsaka on
nakasulod.
point din yung mga Spear of Glory ni Troy. I mean, kung hindi ka matamaan ng kanyang King's Calling, may ano pa din siya may tuhog pa din siya na, okay, balik ka dito.
Oo,
Kala
tas
mo
kung
naka-out
straight
ka
na ginaganan.
Kala
Oy,
mo
bakit
naka-out
dire?
ka na, may tuhog pa din ako. Tsaka nakuha ulit. And that on point na execution from Troy is what made them possible to win that round. And hindi natin ma-out sa equation yung ibang mga membro nila ng Team As In. However, for me, it was Troy na nag-change talaga ng game na yun. That crucial pickups, those yung parang inilagay sa selda yung mga membro doon.
Labong na tong si Miggy.
Sabi, okay,
Miggy,
andito.
dire na ka Miggy, priso sa ka. Puyo sa dire Miggy, kaya wala mag-lord sa amin. So Miggy was caught 3 times before a major objective. That was the main reason why Mejia was struggling against Mas in taking the big objectives like the Lord. And again, I think silent MVP here is Minsitar, and siguro ang MVP dre. What do you think? Who do you think is the MVP for Mas in?
Hindi ko din alam eh. Kasi nasa statistics yan. Pero for me, it was Troy though. Troy yun.
Troy, you know.
However, ang dami pa nating dapat pag-usapan. But speaking of pag-usapan, we will head over to our audience area with Kuya Janelle to introduce some of our viewers and some of the officials na andito ngayon on site. So Kuya Janelle, take it away.
Pasok!
Alright, thank you Chris and Gian. No? So, di ana po ta karon balik ta sa atong side lane no nya. Here with me on my right is Honorable Chelsea A. Mangilaya from Green Valley, the SK chairperson of Team Agungal. And on my left is Honorable Earl John S. Magdadaro of Barangay Likuma. So we'll interview them. First, Chairman, unsay preparation na gibuhat sa Team Agungal sa kanikarong sa Balangay Dayu series na Cluster Clash?
So thank you, and so ang preparation nga gibuhat sa Team Agungal is very lisod kayo. It is because it is our first time to join kaning activities. So dili jud lalim. So always sila naga-practice and magkalalisay pa gani sila. It is because tungod sa reserve nga kami man kunoy nadaog nga nganong ako nahimo mang reserve mo ni mao na, but sa tanan is na okay ra gihapon mo lang.
How about Honorable Earl Jan? Kumusta yung mga preparation sa inyong
Kuan ragod kanang doa-doa ra ginagmayo kanang email, bitaw kanang magkuha na sila kada gabi, mag-message kay mag-practice na daw kuno ya. Halos kada gabi gina sila magsig rank game ba, rank match. Sharog, dili na sila ma-champion yaron nga.
Alright na, so coincident po kaayo guys na ang kaning both teams sa Agungal and Last Hope, sila ang mag-match karon sa losers bracket. So may the best man win gyud, you know. So ma'am, unsa may imong message karon sa imong Team Agungal na karon nag-agungal jud? Naa sila losers bracket kari man iyong kontra. Unsa imong masulti sa imong team?
So to the Team Agungal, so unsa man kaya pa? Bitaw, so good luck guys. So win or lose, so congrats gihapon, mao lang.
Alright, so win or lose, win lang yun gihapon. How about you, Chairman?
Wala, lost naman. Nakaw ka lang. Kanang bawi lang mo karon next game. Yeah. Do your best. Yeah. Good luck. Mora.
Alright, so last na lang no. So, ma'am, napakaidaghang pasalamatan, friends, families, imong mga kapitan. Pwede nimo i-shout out or mag-message ka ba kanila?
Okay, I just want to say thank you to the SK member of San Juan, Ormoc City. Kay siya gyud ang naghatag og orientation labi na sa akong pa-Mobile Legend nga to sa Green Valley. So thank you so much Renzi Olila for having me as kanang kuan. Mao lang to. Thank you.
Alright, thank you. So, how about you, Chairman?
Shoutout ko sa mga paperworks na ipapas o sa mga instructor na ko niyo dira papasarataon ko. Og sa shoutout ko sa mga PB o ski member na ako nga mga players na ako karon sa mga council sa among barangay sa inyong pag-support sa among event diri karon.
Alright, thank you, Chairman. No, so, we'd like to acknowledge also our chairperson sa atong Converge, no? Naa sila karon diri na minaw, sila Sir Clint. Later on, we'll interview them about sa unsa ilang mga promotions. And guys, sa mga nagtanaw sa live karon, continuous gihapon ang atong registration sa t-shirt. So natay later on ay papraparapol sa t-shirt kanina ito yung makita, kanina og gisulot. So natay ipanghatag na raffle duha ka t-shirt ang duha ka winners ang mudaog sa duha ka t-shirt karon. So I think that's all. So back to you, casters.
Thank you, Sir Jonel.
Ayan,
So,
thank you kay
winner
Sir
the
Jonel.
winner. So, nakasway na ka nakadaog ka niya.
Wala pa ginoo ko. But anyways, yon, ang dami nating dapat pag-usapan sa mga teams natin. At ano ka na lang yung...
Okay, speaking about, or we're talking about winner, our MVP of the game is none other than the Fredrin, or Lord Ren with the Fredrin with a 4-3-13 KDA and 100% kill participation. First time.
Grabe kung baga...
100% sa live.
Oh yes, kung baga ano to si Lord Ren sabi niya, okay, i-flat 1 ko na to.
Flat 1 sa attendance.
Nakasuma
Okay.
cum laude.
Andito na
Ngayon
ako,
si
di ko
Lord
ma-absent.
Ren, 100% kill participation. So lahat ng team fights na nakapitas sila doon, andun si Lord Ren. Na lahat ng pitas andun siya, nakakontribute siya doon. And so he was the MVP of that game. That sustain that he had, the damage that he had with that Appraiser's Wrath, grabe yung nai-offer ng isang Fredrin in team fights. You know, the taunt that he has, that energy eruption na nakakapag-taunt talaga, that extra CC, and also the damage from that ultimate.
That front line from Fredrin as well as Tigril gave way to Troy to give the King's Calling, catching 3 or the important heroes of Don Feliza Mejia. And another thing why MVP siya is the Lord objective. Pero may siya makakuha or siya ang una nga makahatag og space para makuha sa iyang team ang Lord. That's why Team Masin won that game in the second game.
Kasi kung ikaw si Lord Ren dito okay, bruise ko ako, pero pag pag may appraiser's wrath din ako, nakakapag-deal din ako ng damage and bruise ko plus that damage from that Fredrin. So that was a good pick sa side ng Team Masin, and now they're tied 1-1. We'll see what will change in the do or die game right here.
So this is the best of one. Whoever wins this game will go to the second round. Kanya ang mapildi will go to the lower bracket. Mo try mo og kamang sa hustle nga bracket, which is a best of one series na lang.
Ayun, may chance pa naman kung sino yung matatalo dito. May chance pa sa lower bracket na mukamang. Kasi in Cluster 1 and Cluster 2, different story yun eh. For Cluster 1, it was the lower bracket na nag-champion, yung nanggaling sa lower bracket. Pero sa Cluster 2, yung talagang nasa upper bracket.
Same yapon na yung nagpa-grand finals.
Yes.
And
yun.
Most of ito nag-rematch. Gikan grand final from the first round to the grand finals lang rematch. Pero the upper bracket seed was the winner of that Cluster 2, and it was Team
Shoutout sa Team Balbacua tsaka sa Sea Emperors. Our, so far, dalawang representatives sa ating clusters.
Siguro, base ng upper bracket, base ng lower bracket, ang ma-champion, we don't know, we cannot predict. Kaya all the players or all the representatives here are the strongest from their representative barangays.
Yes, tama, kasi ito yung sinabi namin ni Chief Oat yan, kasi it goes to show that everything is possible dito sa tournament. Kahit mag-lower bracket ka man, pwede mong makamit yung kampyonato or that representative slot. Kasi may nangyari na yun for Cluster 1, sa lower bracket talaga sila nanggaling. At sa Cluster 2 naman, yung nasa upper bracket. So it's kind of, hindi mo talaga makikita yung pattern kung sino yung mananalo sa every cluster clash kasi it's a different story. But for now, shoutout kay Carlo James Kagang. Sabi niya, shoutout daw kay Tibor. Tibor is, I think, a player dito kasi
So
si Pidea Tibor.
Same yapon, Tigreal Mino. Tigreal Mino, pero nag-exchange na po sila og core heroes. They have Barats for Masin, and siguro kuhaan sila na po mag-Martis. Siguro Martis Japon for
Ayun, there's a little bit of
Doña
ayun,
Feliz?
nagbaylo na po sila. Kasi kanina, nasa Masin si Tigril di ba?
Oo.
Tsaka ngayon, nasa Doña Feliza Mejia naman yung Tigil. Tsaka si Minotaur nasa Masin ulit. Kasi kanina, yung Doña Feliza Mejia, yung may hawak ng Minotaur. So, nagbaylo sila diri.
So, Minsitar is banned. That respect ban coming from
Ay, oo nga, no?
Doña Felisa Mejia. Uy, samuka ning Minsitar ban na to, be.
Sabi ng ilit
No
dito, okay,
Minsitar for today.
we've had enough of that. Ayaw na namin makita ulit yung Minsitar na yan. So, binana talaga nila yung Minsitar. They've also banned out that Tigi kasi for that setup, kukunin nila yung Tigril. And so, they banned out that Tigi para safe yung implosion from Pidea Tibor.
So we can see here, Masin with that Brusco lineup, they have the Barats, Minotaur, and CC. For Doña Felisa Mejia, they have the Valentina na naman. Valentina. Although good pick up ng Valentina, ang problema lang kanya is that layering of skills from Masin kanina, which led them to their demise sa team Mejia.
So kumbaga hindi pa din binibitawan dito ng Doña Feliza yung kanilang Valentina. Kasi alam nakita natin kanina for Daki na nakapag-set din siya. Ginamit din niya yung dash, flicker, tsaka ultimate and go with that IMU implosion. Although hindi lang masyadong nag-work kasi nga if nag-set siya, kailangan talaga ng tankiness yun eh. Kasi pag pumasok siya sa may bandang gitna at it so happens na hindi lahat yung kanyang nasetan, pwede pa siyang matamaan or makasoak ng damage.
So grabe ang pag-zone no, ni Troy. With that means that they cannot, although that was a good combo gikan sa IMU implosion and also the Minon's Fury, ang problema lang nila is they cannot go forward because of the King's calling. Troy was there. What was siya? I am the guard here.
Ano nito
I am the
kasi
King's, I'm
kanina
calling the
nakita,
guards.
nung wala nang inhibitor turret sa may bandang gitna, yung King's Calling, sinakto niya talaga sa entrance ng
Ano,
mid.
bawal,
Ng mid. Sabi niya,
bawal,
okay,
kaya dyan.
may checkpoint dyan.
ID mo na bago papasok.
No ID, no entry.
No
sabi
entry,
ni,
oh.
sabi
Sakto,
ni
sakto.
Troy doon. Pero kaya tinanggalan na siya. Ang Team Elite sabi, okay, wag na natin paggamitin si Troy ng kanyang Minsitar. And so, that's gonna be Troy with that CC. And nako, Miggy, a Benedetta jungler for Miggy.
Benedetta, okay. So a fast high mobility jungler. Benedetta against Barats.
Yes, kung mobility lang din naman pag-uusapan, yung side dito ng Doña Feliza Mejia, they have a lot of mobility on their hands. Ang daming dashes na pwedeng magagamit ni Miggy. There's that BMI from Yannick's. There's also that dash from Daki. So,
muntik ka. Kala ko mas still na din ang flame shot.
okay, there's definitely an information dito ngayon sa side ng Team As In. Okay, walang retribution. Itong si Miggy, so we can opt for a cross map na invasion if possible on their
So
side.
tagay combo, gikan sila. We have the Electro Final Blow, they have the Implosion. As what you've said, Caster Othic and Daki's IMU and Xborg also. Puro sila AOE type of heroes karon sa atong ton.
Pero problema dito si ZX Shark mga mami. Kasi nga yung kanyang mga ano dito, yung kanyang mga stuffed toy, kailangan mo talagang matansya kung saan ka tataak kasi kung matama ka na nimo ang iyang mga rabbit, magiging magiging rabbit ka yung mga mulina ni ZX Shark, magiging makulit din yan dito in every team fight.
So for Masin, they need their backlines to have a good positioning, especially for Nathan, Gold Fox, and Shark. They need to be in a good position as well as di gid sila makuha diri sa X-Word Class Insanity or that Flicker Implosion or kung unsa pa mang combo dia nga ipakita diri sa atong Doña Felisa Mejia. So they need to be as cautious and their decision making must be on point para masakto over here. Push here by Minotaur or Tiger as Minotaur gets pushed. Unseen will try to poke down that Minotaur as the first turtle of the game will be pulled by Lord Ren. Half HP at the turtle as team Doña Felisa. Oh, in the stun ring as retry from our Benedetta with the electrifying blow as well as our last insanity. Lord Ren with the first blood as they will try to go for another kill. And CC here, Troy gets flicker in forward for Xborg as the blazing duet in the mid lane will be used. And CC will go down in the bottom lane. A 2-0 trade plus the turtle.
Ito yung
Faster
problema
ulting.
when you have that Benedetta eh. Kasi si Miggy, pwede niyang gamitin yung kanyang Electro Final Blow. and then go with that objective take. Although hindi niya nagamit kanina, nasakto yung retribution from Miggy to the point na nakuha na yung...
Like,
Pero
sige,
wala,
ikaw,
hindi
so
niya
good.
nakuha yung ano, walang ata, hindi niya nagamit yung retri kanina. Or nagamit niya ata.
So, Minotaur here, already at the level 4. Gold Fox here tried to use that ulti as well. And, Tiger Unseen here gets cancelled out with the Minotaur Sphere as well. And the fierce dive from Minotaur, low HP. Ang other Tiger as... Oy! Ang sakit ni Miggy with the eye for an eye. Kasakit.
Naku, nawala ng parang bula. Si Gold Fox kanina nawala. Grabe yung mga yung
eye for an eye and the
grabe
first
naman si
kill.
Miggy. Binate lang sabi ni Unseen. Okay, sige.
Na wag tang magkalito yung patay, wala kayo mamatay.
Patamain niya lang. Alam ko may pupunta dito. Andito na yung revenge from us.
Grabe,
Ginawa
early game
ni
pa yun,
Unseen. Ginawa ni Unseen doon. Binate na. Ginawa niya yung sarili
Okay,
niyang
so Daki
punching
here
bag.
with the Molina Blitz getting stealed by the IMU skill as team Masin and Mejia here will reset muna and will try to babysit their gold lane. Uy, Benedetta here will go in with the eye for an eye as he dodges the Detona's welcome. So na sila information, walay Detona's welcome diri ang Barretts. Turtle is up and I think this is a little troublesome for Lord Ren. Kay ma-crowd control sa diri because wala siya Detona's welcome for 35 seconds ang cooldown sa Detona's welcome. So first turtle will be pulled in by Lord Ren as our turtle here will be pulled as well by X-Ward. And Miggy here with the turtle start as Tiger here will push onto the Minotaur. Salamat! Ingon there sa Minotaur as I like to find out where will go in. And the retry from Lord Ren but blazing to it from the backline as the ultimate here cast from X-Ward. Last insanity will go in as Lord Ren will get a kill as one hero will go down. Minotaur will still be alive as the flicker out from our X-Ward. Low HP here by our Claude as Team Masin will get a 1-4 non-trade as the turtle will be cleared as well by Lord Ren. So a turtle and a kill for Masin. Nakabawi dito ang Masin, Lord Caster Ultic.
Ang daming team fight na nangyari. And what happened was, yung dalawang XP laner, that was Troy zoning out Miggy. Miggy was solo. Na kailangan talaga niyang mag-back. And that retribution was on point for Lord Ren. And then, yung dalawang XP laner ata yung nagpasira ng formation. Kasi yung Last Insanity, pumasok doon yung Last Insanity, nasira yung formation for Masin. But it was also Troy na pumasok din sa may bandang likod and zoning out the members of Doña Felisa Mia. So, yung XP laners na yan, sila yung nag-penetrate ng backlines at so nasira yung gustong planuhin na formation ng dalawang kupunan na yan.
So walay problema si Lord Ren Moretricay. Converge, FiberX ang atong official telecom partner sa atong Cluster Clash Balangay Dayu Series Season 1. As unseen here, giluwaan ni Lord Ren. Uy, nga na makadaya, luwaan sa tiga para mo iswag. And Team Masin here will just reset and get as much information and objective as well.
Wala na magsasabing lag. No retribution kasi lag kasi nga walang lag na mangyayari for Converge FiberX. So, palupitan na lang sa retry.
Okay, Minotaur gets pushed out. That's the top lane here. We'll try to go in. X-Board using that flamethrower para dili makapush dire ang atong Nathan and Dana as well. Third turtle of the game will spawn in 10 seconds as both teams here will position in the top side turtle pit. So, maghuwat na sila. Both roamers are patient. So, patience and aggressiveness is the key for both roamers as I envision here for our Tigreal as our Electrophanabla will go in and implosion locks into two heroes as that Lord Ren will go down. Hero with that ultimate here as well. Minotaur gets the kill. Tepper with a 1-for-1 trade. Low HP there is Dak as Dak here will dash out. 1-for-1 trade. Yapan na nitabo as both teams will reset. So nakita na ito ngayon ni Shagit Lord across the Ultic.
Grabe yung implosion doon from sa side ng Doña Felisa Mejia, unseen right there with that imperfect implosion on his side. Pero I have to say, no, kailangan bantayan ngayon ng Doña Felisa Mejia itong si Gold Fox. Ang ganda ng posisyon niya kanina.
Oo, wala
however, hindi pa siya masyado nakakapag-deal ng damage so far. However, nakita natin yung ginamit niya na entropy, alam niya kung saan siya puposisyon. And so he was able to zone out unseen up to the point na namula si unseen and kailangan niya mag-out. And kailangan na lang respetuhin yung damage coming in from Gold Fox. Otherwise, hindi nila mababantayan si Gold Fox na mag-deal na lang ng damage in the perfect position na nakita natin na kanina na pwede niyang gamitin. And that's also a point. Kasi nga, may purify dito si Gold
Implosion
Fox.
here. 2 heroes gonna lock in as Blaze. Do it. Will go in as well. Yannick's here. Gets cancelled out. Behind the Minoan Fury. And Gold Fox. Grabe the damage from Gold Fox. As well as 4 heroes of Team As in. Grabe ang damage output sa isa ka.
Kakasabi lang natin
Nathan
kanina na yung
Casualty.
entropy na yan, magiging problema sa side ng Doña Feliza Mejia. Nakita naman natin yon. Plus, of course, the Molina Smooch from that Nana, nagiging problema on their side. You wouldn't want to get in the middle of that crossfire na kung saan andon yung Molina Smooch ni Nana plus may ultimate from that from Gold Fox. So, magiging problema yon sa side nyo.
Grabe ang position. Again, that positioning as what you said, Caster Ultic. Positioning is key. And yeah, Gold Fox and Shark had that good positioning with the Molina Blitz as well as the ultimate coming from Nathan. Bursting the 3 heroes in the bottom lane. Hapit sila dito matrade noon. Pero, ingon sa Minotaur, we have the Minoan's Fury. We're confident that we can dive in and go against the 3 heroes. Kinaan na to si Lord Ren. And that's why the 3 heroes there for Mejia collapsed. So envy here from Minotaur as Minotaur here gets flame thrown.
Kasi si Unseen dito may plano din eh. Commendable din naman yung mga initiation nito ni Unseen. Pero as what you've said, may purify si Gold Fox. So may pang-out pa dito si Gold Fox in case matamaan siya or masaktohan siya ng implosion from Unseen.
Oo,
And so he can
purify,
just
so
use that entropy,
confident.
get out of a skirmish, then deal damage in the backside.
So confident si Gold Fox nga di siya madaktan although they have the implosion flicker. Kaya sige, mahala mo diya kay na ako'y Purify. And Purify, as we all know, has 70 or 80 seconds nga cooldown. And that's why, unlike Flicker, it's more efficient to use, especially if daghan kayo crowd control or petrify nga gikan sa atong usa ka lineup. And here is, grabe! CC gets popped out by his vengeance as Team Mejia here gets poked. No more Fire Garma. And that's another information for Masin as low HP. Our Lord will go in for that retro. And Cold Fox here goes in with the Minoan Fury. And the blazing Benedetta's final blow as Team Masin here trying to go in. Manila Blitz will connect, but no! Mejia here. 4 heroes are down as CC Nana goes down as well. 4 to not trade as that Lord is given to Don. Masin, I think Masin nakakuha dito sa Lord.
Yes,
if
they
I'm
got
not
that Lord.
mistaken.
However,
Uy! Okay, Gold Fox getting forced to use that ultimate as that mid lane is destroyed as well. And that Lord will march on to the bottom lane.
commendable yung ginawa ni Daki kanina. Even before the team fight started, nakita niya si Gold Fox up to the point na namula si Gold Fox wasn't able to dish out that particular damage kasi wala na siyang lifeline. Parang 1/4 HP ata or less than half HP.
That was a nice zoning out.
Yung na-deal nitong si Daki before that team fight, before that Lord fight started. And so wala nang nagawa atong si Gold Fox, kaya mag-back na lang siya. And when that happens, na walang masyadong damage sa mga galing from Gold Fox, pwedeng makapag-counter punish yung side ng Team Elite. Maganda yon for Daki na hanapin yung damage dealer dito sa side ng Team Masin.
So Yannick's knows, kalabaw siya dito, but the Minoan Spear here will connect as well as our first kill. And oh! The flicker implosion here for Tiger. That's the last insanity will connect as well. Blazing to it here, we're going as well as our Claude. Will connect on to 3 and 4 and Benatas. Lecto final blow as 4 heroes to none trade for Team Mejia as they will try to push in
Ang
the middle
ganda
lane.
ng flicker implosion, sumakto sa 3 miyembro ng team ng Barangay Masin. And it all went downhill sa side ng Team Masin ngayon. Gold Fox na lang yung
Si
natitira.
Gold Fox, kilabayan there with Electro. No, the eye for an eye as that flamethrower decimates that Nathan. Pero no, natawa, pinaupan. Natumba ko sa kahiro as Unseen goes down. And that...
Naku, akala natin tapos na, pero sabi ng Team Masin ngayon, hindi pa tapos. It ain't over till it's over. Yung sabi ng Team Barangay Masin ngayon, akala natin yun na yun.
Sa akin sa masin. Uy, pagdali mo tayo, tip na.
Pero men, buhay pa. Yung call ng Team Barangay Masin, buhay pa tayo. We can still defend this. And men, pero ayun yung sinabi natin kanina. May plano si Unseen, kaya kailangan din bantayan ngayon.
Mabuti
ng
na
Barangay
lang
Masin.
and they respond. Kaya kung sila ni-respond, mapildig dito ang Masin. And that was a short of a miracle for their team as they will try to go in. Uy! That Molina blitz as well. Let me know what's Fury. We're going as well. The Toros welcome. We connect and we know what's Fury. I am you. Connected here as Don. Felipe goes with the disarray engage. But Masin here, still strong. And they trying to push with the Cloud. Placing to it in the backline as well as Gold Fox with the touch position. BMI out for our Claude. As Team Mejia will reset and that Lord will be up.
What is happening, Chief Oat? Ano yung nangyari kanina? Si Miggy nasakto sa Molina Smooch. Nako, naging rabbit kadali si Miggy. And that was a perfect moment sa side ng Barangay Masin to go with that pick-off. And man, yung nangyari kasi kanina team fight, na late ng pasok si Gold Fox kasi kaya walang masyadong damage. Pero ngayon, Gold Fox was just around the corner. Gumamit siya ng entropy after that setup play na nanggaling for Barangay Masin. Kanina, yung sa may purple buff kanina, si Gold Fox wala sa team fight na yon. So hindi masyadong nakapag-dish out ng damage yung side ng Barangay Masin. But kanina, nasa mid lane lang si Gold Fox. And that setup coming in on their side, that was a perfect counter for Barangay Masin na nakita nila yung opening to pick off Miggy kanina.
Murag wala din nagamit ang iFern. He didn't dodge the Molina Blitz gikan kang Nana. And also, nahimo pang Molina dito si Miggy, causing him to be crowd control or stunned after that second connection from that Molina Blitz. Uy! Detonos welcome. Tiger will catch as Team Masin here. Kanog tank na as Minon Spirit will connect as well. Pero flicker out here for Unseen. As Unseen is still alive. And our Valentina IMU will steal a skill for Masin as they successfully defended the top lane, and Team Mejia will reset as well as Masin will destroy the outer turrets of Mejia.
Buhay pa din naman ngayon yung Team Elite as they have defended their base after that Lord Siege in the top side. Na-burst na yung Lord na yun, although sumabog na yung inhibitor turrets sa kanilang side, but they're still alive. Nakita natin yung layer of skills kanina sa side ng Barangay Masin na okay, makain ka ng Barats, matamaan ka ng Molina Smooch, may knock-up pa coming from that Minoan's Fury. So it's difficult to get out. Nakita natin yan sa pick-off nila kay Miggy kanina na ang dami talagang pwedeng maibigay na crowd control skill dito sa side ng Barangay Masin. And so, Doña Feliza Mejia needs to be careful with from all of those possible setups na manggagaling sa Barangay Masin.
If daghan mo'y AOE, kami po, daghan kami crowd control, sibat ng Team Masin as they will try to position again and wait for that Lord to spawn. So level 3, Caster Otic, or 4? 3?
Para level 3 ata na Lord after that, yun.
Level 3 Lord siguro
level
kay
3.
Kono to sa bottom lane, second Lord nga Luminous, and siguro level 3. So level 3 Lord, Luminous Lord, ang next nga Lord karon sa atong potential Lord fight for both teams.
Probably, Chief Oat, ito na yung magiging last na Lord objective or team fight. Kasi kung sino yung makakakuha ng Lord na to, at kung sino yung mawawipe out, possible endable yung laro. Kasi nga exposed na yung base sa may bandang gitna for Barangay Masin at sumabog na din yung mga tore ng inhibitor turrets dito sa side ng Doña Feliza Mejia. So isang push na lang ata. One wipe out, then go for that push. Kung sino yung...
like it's a high risk, high reward na kung kinsi madaog sa
that's
clash.
right.
Was the better micro movements and also the decisioning from both of the roamers. Oh, the roamer or the decision from the roamer is the key factor for both of the teams. Okay, both roamers are set up type of roamers, so it's between Tebor and Unseen. So whoever has the good initiation,
Ambahan lang yung nangyayari dito sa dalawang teams na to.
Uy, patay! Agoy! Murag delikado as PMI here gets used and Minoan's Fury will be correct as well. Claude, here is in trouble as the vengeance here will be popped and Detonos welcome will be used. Immortality is pop here. Oh!
But oh
With
no!
the implosion
Oh
of
no!
place into it, but here goes
Vendetta.
Fox. Yung Gold
Meron
Fox,
ako.
asa inyong gold planer as at last Insanity will connect pero kahit kay dire ang Team Mejia but Nana defends that mid lane. Export here, Leonard trying to delay the inevitable as Troy goes in for the catch and I think this is it. They will try to go for the Lord and Leonardo will be alive as well as Miggy. Both heroes will be alive as Team Masin wins and gets that Lord objective. So, Caster, Othic, anong nakita na ito itong sipya, itong say dapat buhat.
May planong gustong gawin yung side ng Doña Feliza Mejia. They wanted to engage the team fight, prolong the team fight up to the point na hindi sila makadepensa sa may bandang mid lane kasi there was a plan nitong si Miggy na mag-push na lang sa may bandang gitna. However, that wasn't rewarded. Sabi mo, that was a high-risk, high-reward play. Risky ang ginawa dito ng Doña Feliza Mejia but they were punished by the members of Barangay Masin. Ang nakuha na ngayon ng Barangay Masin yung Lord na to and hindi successful yung plano ng Doña Feliza Mejia.
Plus, Masin they were confident in picking up that Yanix, kay kabalo sila, that was not a Purify Claude, but a Vengeance Claude. So they're very confident kamadakpan with the Titonas Welcome, with the Minon's Fury, and all of the crowd control skills
Si
nga dapat
Pedea Tibor
manatap sa
nakaantabay
off-road.
lang sa BMI eh. Sabi niya, okay.
Oy, hello!
Hello, bulaga ka sa akin. Nakala mo makaka-out ka na.
Nakaabang na yung Minotaur eh. So,
Nakaamba lang
Lord
yung
here
ano
will
niya.
march on the top lane as the top lane here will be destroyed. First tier turret in the top lane will be destroyed as Export here will try to zone out Team Masin, Pop, Immortality as Leonard here tries to delay the inevitable. Oh! Flame shot sa naong. Shark gets the kill. One hero is done for Team Mejia as they try to defend. The homeboys defending their home as Team Masin knocking onto their base. 4 against 5. Still, Implosion and Minoan's Fury available para sa duha ka roamers. And Team Mejia defends successfully.
Okay, gusto nitong si Leonard na kunin si Nana kasi ang tilok ni ZX Shark kanina. Sabi niya kanina ka pa eh. Tilok na tilok tong Nanang to pero an overextension cost him his life. And Leonard is not there to defend right now.
But Daytona's welcome as well as the Minoan's Fury. And also 3 heroes getting knocked out as the BMI. And the Lexo final blow. Pero patay na 3 atos Daki with that Manila Blaze. And I think this is it. Homeboys gets knocked out. And Team Masin with that reverse sweep, Caster Othic.
Hindi nagmatter yung home crowd as Barangay Masin was able to channel all of the things that they have been practicing, all of the learning so far na nakuha na sa game number 1 and 2 and applied it in game number 3. Nako, grabe, na-reverse nila yung lead ng homeboys natin. And men, again, that layer of skills na pinapakita ngayon nila, yung parang calculation eh. Yung calculation kung saan talaga puposisyon. Kanina, yung BMI na yun, that crucial pick-off kay Yanix kanina na single out siya in the top side. Na before Lord.
That was the first mistake para sa Mejia. The second one was ni overextend ng Export in the middle lane.
He wasn't there to defend. Ang ganda kasi you have a high wave clear potential if ever you have that X-board. But he was overextending. He wanted to pick off that Nana. Ginusto niya talagang i-pick off yung Nana. Pero siya pa yung natenga. Natamaan ng flame shot ni Nana. Grabe naman si ZX Shark kanina. Ginawang pantapos yung flame shot na yan eh.
Tas grabe kayo ang heroes sa atong Team Masin kay Minotaur and Barats and also CC. So grabe brusco lineup as you said, Castrote kanina. That brusco lineup was the key to sustain and to give space for Gold Fox and Shark to deal damage on their back line or on the front lines of Mejia.
Kinailangan lang ng dalawang membro doon na maging brusco kasi ibigay na natin kay Gold Fox tsaka kay ZX Shark yung bulk ng damage kasi sila na yung bahala dyan.
And as we go on to our interview, so let's give the camera to Sir Jonal Pasok.
Alright, thank you, Gian and Chris. No? So, here with me once again is our trade marketing supervisor in entire latest, no? Mr. Clint Dayan. So, sir, first question lang kanang so far nakita gyud namo na grabe gyud me myself gyud no. Usaw gyud ko ka direct na contact person ninyo like labi na mag-set up nakita gyud ako like, karon so far from cluster 1 up to karon cluster 3 karon naa na gyud wifi mesh na gitaod ang converge tulog gyud kabuok para lang gyud sa mga players sa atong Balangay Dayu series para ligon, kusog, and paspas walay putol gyud kayo ang internet nindot gyud kayo. Sir, thank you gyud kayo sa inyong support. Sir, so far question lang ba murag na intriga lang ko. Unsa may inyong mga preparations na naghihimo para sa karon sa cluster 3? Unsa inyong preparations?
Okay, first and foremost, good afternoon sa tanan, no? I hope nag-enjoy ta, na witness nato ang karon nga dula no sa cluster 3. Talking about preparation, so from day 1 sa cluster 1 pa lang, daghan kay tag na learn no. Sa among team sa Converge, grabe ang mga meetings no, grabe ang mga learnings na among na-experience diri and among gi-apply from time to time. And with the need ninyo sa inyong event nato karon no, gipaningkamutan namo nga ma-provide ang speed, ang ma-accommodate ang number of users nga kamo tanan makagamit gyud nga walay lag at the same time ma-enjoy ninyo inyong game experience.
Alright, thank you sir no. So far good amo og nag-room around gyud ko sa mga teams no. Nakita gyud ako grabe jud kayo. Kusog jud kayo lang internet, ubos na kayo ang MS which is nindot kayo pag ubos ang MS, mas grabe ang speed. Walay lag, walay delay sa ilang game. So, sir, second question lang. Unsay mga trending karon ninyo na mga promotion nyo na grabe karon in demand jud kaayo sa market or ganahan ka na i-share sa amua?
Okay, sige. For those gamers out there, if ako'y pangutanaw ninyo, pinaka-trending, pinaka-recommendation ako ninyong tanan is kuhaon ninyo ang gitawag na mo game changer nga plan. No? For as low as 2,500 pesos a month, naa na kay up to 400 Mbps. For residential naman, for as low as plan 1,500, naa na kay up to 200 Mbps. So guys, if you want to check out, if you want to inquire pa sa gusto niyo mahibawan about Converge, I would like to invite you na ami diri booth sa kilid no with the Team Sanson. Please visit us for more inquiries.
Alright, wow no. So far guys, sa tinuod lang, ang kaning gigamit karon sa OAC no sa Balangay Dayu series is ang atong game changer na naay 800 Mbps. Grabe. So far, wala gyud siguro ka 1/4 ang akong wifi sa balay. So, ako lang po i-shout out dahil ang kauban ni Sir Clint no na so far nilakaw mo si Sir Joseph Janos Asis. Siya ang atong territory sales manager sa entire Leyte. And then, guys, karon na man gyud si Sir Clindo aside sa atong booth karon. Sir, ako lang pangutana, kinsa og unsa or asa nato pangitaon or nabatay Facebook page or something na asa ta maka-subscribe or maka-communicate or nabay mga CSR something na ang tao diri or kanang mga nasa live karon maka-question or maka-inquire gyud aside sa tubot.
Okay. For those mga taga-Ormocanons, no? Kita tanang taga-Ormoc, nata actually soon no to open business center diri sa Kugon. And naapot sa Tacloban usa. So, it's under renovation pa. So, wait lang ta kay mag-post ra pod mi, mag-inform ra pod mi ninyo once up and go na ang atong mga business centers. At the same time, mga Ormocanons no naarami usahay magbutang og tent sa may terminal no, you can find us anywhere and also you can also message us, you can also direct to us para kung namoy mga inquiries pwede ra mo namo matabangan right then and there.
Right, thank you sir. How about Facebook page sir?
Facebook page, ato lang sa tawag ani medyo i-update pa lang muna mo kung unsa gyud ang pinakakuan sa kay Salite. Lahi-lahi man gud siya, naman may mga sa agents, nami sa mga partners, no? So lahi-lahi siya nga Facebook page. So basig na ako isang i-promote basin ana ba. Basi uy sir, wa minimo gi-promote lisod na. So wait lang ta guys kay sa atong event amo na plug in sa inyo, amo na i-update sa inyo ha.
Sir, last na lang, any messages or shout out sa imong teams or sa inyong staff?
Sige, I would like to first shout out sa atong team Metroworks nga maoy nag-set up aning atong internet. Sila ang ato ang partner no sa Converge. At the same time ang all MSA partners out there sa Converge Leyte. Shout out ninyong tanan guys and also nila Sir Kits, nila Sir Gio. Shout out ninyo tanan sir.
Alright, so sa wala pa ka-experience sa Game Changer nyo, you know guys, you must try how fast the Game Changer is. So, that's all. Back to you, casters.
Right. Thank you so much, Kuya
Thank
Junel,
you.
for the speed, for the paspas kung naay Converge
Oo.
Fiber X. So wala pa nakaka-subscribe sa Converge Fiber X, ayon. Nagsabi na si Sir ng details.
Ato naman sa tubangan, no, kung naamo diri karon sa onsite. Ato na rin sa tubangan, makita
Kunara
rin na
sila
ilang
booth
booth.
dira sa atong mga viewers. Kung ganahan mo Game Changer, ganahan mo ma-change inyong dinuwaan.
And the
go with
game
Converge
changer
Fiber
game
X.
player of the game is none other than Tebor, using that Minotaur with the 1 to 10 KDA and 92% kill participation. Although ana maginang roamer 26,000 in adult. Let's give him props with that Minon's Fury, the flicker forward combo nga dagay premium madakpan or that re-engage caster Otik. Grabe ang iyang pagka-re-engage pero after that implosion play laban na dito sa bot lane, nadakpan dito and causing the demise of Mejia there. Although grabe po nindot po kayo pagka-setup diri kang unseen pero mas nindot pagid ang setup sa atong Tebor which he used the Minotaur on
Si
this
Kuya
game.
Tebor talaga, nag-provide ng sustain, nag-provide ng CC, tsaka grabe yung protekta niya sa kanyang mga kasamahan. Alam niya kung sino yung dapat niyang And so nakikita natin yan na nagzo-zone out talaga. He really does his position well. Alam niya kung saan dapat siya pupwesto. Kani-kanina lang nakita natin yung first shot pick-off nila against Yannick na talagang inantay niya, inamba niya talaga na pumunta ulit sa BMI ni Yannick. Kaya, ayun. I think Tebor really deserved it to be the MVP. And
Iyagid gi Caster, iyagid gi gihunaw na that frontline's job, which was to protect and give space to their marksmen or mages that deal damage, and that's why Tebor was the MVP of the game, and that's why Team Masin was the winner of this best of 3 matchup.
Tama. Good judgment onto the side of Barangay Masin. Gave them that victory. But for now, ayun, may bagong matchup na naman tayo dito. Chief Oat.
Team Aces versus Team Aqua Esports.
Ayun, from Barangay Naungan, yung Aqua Esports if I'm not mistaken. And from Linaw yung isa, speed test.
Pero before that, let's give a shout out to the viewers on our live, both YouTube and Facebook. Shout out to all the viewers and also to Stephanie and company for supporting our organization. Nagtanaw sila sa live karon. And let's go to our draft phase, Caster Otik. Popol and Joy.
Okay, so napaka-specific ng mga bands na to, meaning kilala, siguro.
Siguro
siguro kilala. Kasi we do not see a lot of first band na itong napaka-specific
Joy
ng mga
Popol,
heroes na to. Usually makakakita tayo ng either Minotaur or Diggy or something na parang parati natin nakikita in the banning phase. However, that's gonna be a Popol and Kupa and a Joy, meaning para atang kilala nila.
So
kung sino yung kalaban.
siguro mas nakabalo sa lineup. So, Trisla is banned. So, first time nakita og Trisla nga ban and siguro po kitag Trisla nga hero sa atong live karon. Wa po kita nga nagamit.
So far, yes. This is the first,
so far, no, sa atong
parang
on.
nag-debut na sana si Trisla pero naban ata siya. Sabi niya, okay, lalabas na ako pero nasa ban na lang.
So,
nasa
Trisla
ban
is banned.
section.
And Claude is the first pick. So, what are your... Uy! Diggy. Okay, Diggy. So, will we see a Faramis in this draft, Caster Otik, or will they pick, naungan pick
Kasi
that
nga,
Faramis?
magiging defunct na kung kukuha ka pa ng isang hero na nagsiset up talaga because Barangay Linaw already has that Diggy. And so if you would either go with that tank setup ng mga heroes like a Tigreal or a Minotaur, magiging problema yan. And I think you have, Chief Oat, you have successfully told
Okay,
us
so
na pwede
Faramis and
makakuha
X-Borg.
ng Faramis for that sustain.
So X-Borg against Yuzhong, that XP lane. So I think Yuzhong na siya a bit of edge against that X-Borg. Minding you nga na wala siya Faraga armor, but if na Faraga armor ang isang X-Borg, then mas labaw pa siya sa isa ka Yuzhong, Caster Otik. So carry. Okay, so carry is open and he will be pick carry against Claude in the gold lane.
Okay, so it's gonna be Carry Claude na match-up dito in the gold lane. Pero yung pakay ata dito ng Barangay Linaw or team speed test with that Yuzhong is to penetrate the backlines. I-access yung backlines na yan.
Since they have that Yuzhong, but for naungan they have that Claude and that Netherrealm save for Faramis.
But talking about accessing the
Hanzo!
backlines, wala ka ng ibang makikitang hero na talagang
Tebag
nakaka-penetrate
kung
ng
nakita.
backlines na yan. So kailangan lang dito ng Aqua Esports na hanapin kung saan yung totoong katawan.
So dapat ilang handiyon. They have the Claude, they have the X-Org. They can find that Hanzo, but as long as that Hanzo isn't found, plus if maka-item siya, then it's a little, a very troublesome for Naungan and their position since they are in an Ubistrat type of lineup.
Kasi so far
Caster Otik.
nakikita ko, Chief Out, yung mga galawan ng yung mga magagaling talaga mag-Hanzo, ginagawang pampok yung ultimate. As soon as the ultimate gets online or as soon as the ultimate is there, gagamitin talaga yun Either panghanap kung saan sila or either pang-poke ng mga squishy members dito na as
Tapos
sa
mag-pro
kanilang kalaban.
lang. Mag-pro lang ang ultimate niya if mag-hit to hero Caster Otik.
Yeah, and it's also a good thing onto the side of Barangay Linaw kasi pwede lang mabait out yung blessing of the Moon Goddess from that Estes whenever kailangan niyang hanapin. Before major team fight happens, pwede niyang gamitin yung kanyang ultimate to find that Estes, bait out that ultimate, then render it nawala nang pwedeng gamitin na ultimate yung Estes during objective takes.
So they have the Freya core, Freya, Estes core. So we can always see this type of jungler dito sa mga high rank or let's say glory to mythical immortal Freya core. So Freya core, number 1 is a fast clearing type of jungler. Ang iya lang downside is if daghay crowd control ang opponents. So nakita sila diri walay crowd control kaayo sa Linaw or Aqua Esports. Linaw di ay. So I think that's why they pick the Freya.
So kasi wag wag kang umabot sa punto na madikitan ka ng isang Freya. Kasi pag nadikitan ka ng Freya na yan, ako magkakaproblema talaga
Basta makakuha ultimate ulam.
Grabe, as
Masukol
soon as the
din na
ultimate
balag
is
na
there.
ay.
And you have to take note na when you have the shield from that ultimate, you also have the sustain from that Estes. So, pero yung sagot naman din dito ng Barangay Linaw is to have Yahweh take a hold of that Hanzo na okay, sige, kung gusto nyo ng dikitan, dikitan nyo, hanapin nyo. Magkakaroon ng problema yan, hanapin yung Hanzo na yan or that main body of that Hanzo.
So a counterplay versus a heavy sustain type of lineup. Ube strat versus a Hanzo strat.
Napaka napaka-sustain talaga ng
level 4 na, Caster Otik.
Alright, that's gonna be the ultimate na makakasa. Pero Marvin will take down base Suzy in the bottom side. Sabay na grabe naman. Harushki magpipitas dito ni Yahweh. There's a pinnacle ninjas may bandang likod. But that's gonna be played as well.
Here.
Double kill for Yahweh right there. Pero hindi pa tapos si Yahweh. Nakapo sa may banda under. That's right. He will take down. Grabe. Anong nangyari? Na-escalate agad yung laro
Napatay ang Freya, napatay ang Estes. Napasusunod.
Right, may talent
Still,
naman.
they're
Ako
not
pa
done yet.
gagamit. Yung kanyang Purify. Marvin, very troublesome start sa side ng Aqua Esports. Grabe na.
Grabe Linaw, aggressive play. Pag level 4 as they were at their level 4s. Una dito, ni ulti ang atong Freya. So, nakuha ng digi. But, After that, niulti ang Hanzo providing a very chunk of damage para sa iyang team, causing Team Naungan to be defeated on the first skirmish or clash in the bottom lane. So
Ayun,
first start
okay,
of the
that's
game,
gonna be the ultimate. Yawi ginagamit na naman yung kanyang Pinnacle Ninja para i-check lang, para gamitin. To, para talaga hindi siya madikitan ng Freya na yon. And so walang magawa ngayon yung side ng Barangay Naungan, and then ibibigay lang ng libre yung Lord na to for speed test.
So I think that's the edge for a Freya against Hanzo kasi Hanzo has that high mobility. Plus, if layo ang iyang lawas, then dili gina may labtan ang usa ka Hanzo caster Otik.
Yeah, that's right. And I think maganda din na nag-pick talaga sila ng Yuzong kasi alam nila na si Yuzong lang yung makakahanap.
Oh, only Yuzong can go to the backline.
That's why, mabibait out dito yung Blessing of the Moon Goddess. Matatalian yung isa dito. Marvin magagamit yung Purifier. Pero nako po, Marvin low on HP. 1/4 HP rated for Marvin. Pero that sustain is there. Coming from that essence. Pero papasok ako po. Natikitan. Pero that's gonna be the time's journey makakakasa dito. Nitong si Bay Suzy. Saving himself from that skirmish. Pero papasok dito yung isa member. Matatalian ulit. Pero the ultimate, mag-out na lang muna dito. Ito si Harushki. Pero grabe yung sustain na pinapakita ng dalawang teams natin yan. Alright, lilipat. Black Dragon form sa may banalikod. Okay, out na muna. Jay right there. Nako, there's a petrify na nakapag-get swat. Pero nako po, ma-out na lang muna dito. But Play Jay will be taken down. Sabay TP sa mukha. May tali ulit. Pero gagamitin yung Purify. So may banang gitla. That's gonna be the ultimate. I am you right there. So may banang ibaba ng turrets in the bottom side. Nako, grabe. Nako, out ka na muna dyan, Marvin. Marvin is still alive. Pero yung kuha dito sa side ng Barangay Linaw. Speed test will take down that turret in the bottom side.
3 minutes and 50. Guba na ang first tier turret sa bottom lane caster. Gold lane pag yun. Nga lane ang naguban pero
okay,
mid lane.
Ninja, matatarget ulit yung isang member dito at pagagamit yung kanyang last insanity out of the setup na ginawa dito ng speed test. Kaya siguro tinawag silang speed test. Kasi speed yung gusto nila.
He finds the winner.
Less than 5 minutes, wala nang Torres sa may bandang ibaba. They are on speed for the speed. Yung ginawa dito ng speed test. 1 to 6 ngayon, yung ating kill count. Nasa may kalamangan, 4,000 gold din. Nako, matatalian na naman si Play J. Play J, nako. Alright, Play J, 1/4 HP at mag-out na lang. Mapapera sa mag-back dito si Play J. Pero dedepensa naman dito, itong si Lord Ralph sa may bandang itaas. At hindi nakakuha ng objectives ngayon yung side ng Barangayan. Pero speaking of objectives,
pero
pinofocus
in
nila
that mid lane,
yung turtle. Ba't nako po, grabe, sabi nila. Nawala sila. That is...
Upat ka heroes na gisarap, dili matumba
Alright,
mo sa
matatalian
Kapalentina.
ako po, grabe. Blessing of the Moon Goddess plus the Nether Realm. Makakasa dito,
Uy,
Black Dragon
napapadali.
from Stormy
Uy,
Banalikod. That's gonna be a time journey in the bottom side in the team fight as well. From mapipitas ng early ito si SS. There's a knock-up sa may Banalikod. Play J, mapipitas si J. Pero may nangyayari ding... Pero grabe si Anushka. Pero mapipitas siya sa kamay ni Shiro. Sa may bandang gitna. Pero nako po, sa may Banalikod lang din si Marvin. Dealing that damage. Makakakuha ng isa pa na triple kill for Shiro. Grabe naman. Pero kukuha ata silang Torres sa may bandang kita. Magdedepensa si Marvin, pero nako, under the turret itong si Shiro. Marvin, magtatower na lang, pero nako, hindi na nila dedepensahan yung mid lane na to, as that's gonna be speed test again with that speed. 5 minutes into the game, dalawang Torre na yung napatumba.
Speed and precision, sabi ni Shiro, as he decimates 3 heroes with that triple kill of his speedy light wheel. So grabe positioning from a Shiro, plus the support from Diggy and that
Alright,
copy
look
from
at Yahweh.
IMU.
Ginagamit yung Pinnacle Ninja to
narasot
zone out the
Kinjutsu.
members of Aqua Esports. Matatalian yung dalawa. Bay Suzy, medyo nangangane, but he will be taken down sa kamay ni Play J. Magagamit dito, Last Insanity and another round. Pero matatamaan just defending the top side. Pero nakuha dito ng speed test yung kanilang gusto, and that is the top lane turret sa top lane, the first tier top lane turret.
So Play J almost gonna go down, but not NetherRealm saves him one more hit. Mapatay na gito si Play J, pero may ganit na siya dito in NetherRealm and nag-reset dito with that last insanity, defensive last insanity to clear out the top lane. So Caster Rote, kung sila dapat buhaton diri sa Aqua Esports,
5,000 yung lamang
strat man sila against that Hanzo.
ng speed test ngayon. Kailangan ng oras ngayon ng Barangay Naungan para mabigyan ng oras si Marvin na kumuha ng objectives, kumuha ng gold, and he will be able to dish out that damage. Alright, Pinnacle Ninja, yung Firaga Armor, yung Firaga Armor ma-out na lang muna. Etong si Lord Ralph. At wala na magagawa dito. Yung side ng Aqua Esports, they will give it for free. And that's gonna be speed test na makakakuha ng Turtle.
in the top side.
So speed test here. With that fast gameplay, almost going to take out that Xbox last in sa Firaga armor. May na lang kay napa siya passive proc from that Brave Smite. Kaso, still, Aqua Esports are in a pinch as
Tatlong member
team.
yung andito pero nako po.
Vitus,
Alright,
uy,
that's
uy,
gonna be
uy!
a knock-up times journey magagamit dito. Valkyrie's Descent at another run pero under the turret. Itong si, alright. May overextension on their side pero last insanity. Matatalian yung tatlo. Sakto sa tatlo. Yung Shadow Stampede. And that's a shutdown for Shiro. Andito na yung pagbawi dito sa side ng Aqua Esports and they take down 2.
So nakabawi ang Aqua Esports after that pull from Xborg. Nakita na today last insanity and that clutch second skill as well as that burst. Bay Suzy and Shiro goes down for the
Okay,
count.
may nangyayari ulit na team
Aray.
fight pero mapipitas dito si Tammy. Nag-Black Dragon form. There's a knock-up against 2 pero nakapo. Nazoned out.
Yuzong!
Jave, double kill for that Yuzong. Pero wala na magagawa dito. And a triple for Jave. Man, ang ganda ng pinakita ni Jave kanina. Dalawa, sakto sa dalawa yung Petrify and that knock-up. Taking down 2 of the damage dealers sa side ng Aqua Esports. Speed test with those speed men. Grabe.
Grabe, Black Dragon form. Top positioning, he gets 2 heroes at the backline. Kapalo si White Fury ditong Claude, no Fury. Ang atong Faramis or Flicker. He goes with the Petrify and the Furious Dive
Tsaka
and
man, I
gets
think
2
this
heroes
is
in the
Bay
backline.
Suzy
Plus,
with that damage
ay, last
build.
hit, damage build ata ni nga
Yeah, that is
Luzong.
damage build. You have gamitin yung kanyang mga pokes para din ma-bait
So,
out
kita ka,
yung
yung
skills
poke
from
na
that
ganito.
Estes. Na wala nang magawa dito yung Estes except to use the skills. Kasi nagpo-poke lang eh. Ginagamit lang ni Bay Suzy as poking mechanism yung kanyang
Pero
right.
delikado siya din.
Kay Bay Suzy, very low. Times journey magagamit. Last insanity din. Pero matatalian. Out na lang muna si Lord Larf. That's gonna be a 3-2. Alright.
Oh my God.
Na-bait out doon yung
Ulti na
Nether
lang
Realm
may
sa may
flicker.
bandang itaas. And the Lord is walking sa side ng speed test ngayon. Yahweh, okay, gagamitin yung Pinnacle Ninja. Atakin yung ibang member dito. But as we play, Jay, defending that mid lane. Andito yung lahat ng mga membro sa side ng dalawang kupunan natin as the Lord is marching in the top side. Nag-aantay na po the opportunity, alright? Shiro dealing that damage. Grabe si Harushki,
Shiro,
no?
basic attack pa yun?
Yes, Harushki right there, namumula sa kamay ni Shiro. And that's the Lord still alive. Alright, that's gonna be Pinnacle Ninja. Nako, play J, half HP dito. Pero yung Apakay, atakay si Tammy. Alright, pagagamit yung Purify as well as the Blessing of the Moon Goddess with that sustain. Pero nako, alam na dito ng Barangay Linaw na wala ng ultimate from that Estes and so they could go for that punish. The Lord is now walking in the top side and now tingnan natin kung ano yung mangyayari. Pinnacle Ninja ulit, pero nako po, mabibait out yung Netherrealm dito. Times Journey mabibait out din. But Marvin sa may bandang likod, mapipitas ni Bay Suzy. Last Insanity is also there. Pero may pagbawi din. Black Dragon form ni James sa may bandang likod. Play J will take down one as well. Run dito na yung Dragon. Iniisa-isa yung Barangay Naungan. Nako po yung Dragon. Ang sakit ng Dragon, mga kaibigan. Si James with that timing. And now, they will take down the turret in the top side. Barangay Linaw is on a roll. If apat laban sa isa yun nangyayari ito, walang magagawa. Last Insanity, sir, buhay na si Play J. They will try to defend the top side. Pero ayun, nakapagdepensa pa naman dito yung side ng Barangay Naungan. Pero andito naman yung ultimate.
So Team Liluan again with that speedy play as they whittle down that Netherrealm and Yusong their Jave goes for the dive as 3 heroes gonna go down and may gani na ay Last Insanity and ang buhi dito si Play J. May ganyan na clear dito ang top lane kundi ma-end na dito ang ilang first
Chiefo,
game of their
napaka-commendable,
series.
no? Napaka-commendable ng ginagawa ni Yawi ngayon. Kasi as soon as that ultimate is active, gagamitin at gagamitin ni Yawi yun. And that is one na kailangan din pagtuunan ng pansin ng Aqua Esports ngayon apart from the Black Dragon form of Jave and his timing and his
pressure sa
positioning.
backline.
His presence alone, pag lumipad na yung dragon na yan, the problem is, saan ka po posisyon? Magbabak ka ba? Or ayun, that's gonna be Yawi again. Grabe naman, kakasabi lang natin. Yawi ulit, grabe ka naman, Kuya Yawi. Mag-out ka na dyan.
So si Yahweh na diri sa sa Mejia nagduwa si Yahweh wala din sa Indo karon. Wala sa aura. So Yahweh with the Hanzo, as you said there, Caster Otek, forcing that.
Ulit ako si
again
Yawi ulit.
there,
Grabe man si
na-force
Harushki
na
yung
po
kanyang
dito.
target niyan. Mag-out lang muna dito. magbabak na lang dito, yung side ng Barangay ng Aqua Esports is forced back as the Lord has spawned in the top side. At parang wala tayong makikitang palag dito ngayon sa side ng Aqua Esports now that Speed Test has that Lord on their side.
So after forcing that, for example, ma-force na dire ang Blessing of the Moon Goddess gikan kang Estes, then it's the cue for Jave to go in with the Black Dragon form, going into deep to the backlines of Aqua Esports. That's why their decision making, their layering of skills, their what can you say about this? Their pressure from their ultimate of the Kinjutsu, from that Yahweh.
At nakikita naman natin, sa KDA ni Yahweh, 3-0-12 for that Hanzo. Man, it's problematic. That alone is problematic. Pinnacle Ninja is there. Yung Lord natin kumakatok sa may bandang itaas. Ako yung target ay si Marvin. Ako po si Marvin. Ako po, grabe! Yahweh under the base.
From the well!
Journey, there's NetherRealm. Black Dragon form, lumilipad-lipad dito si Jave. There's a nakapag-against one. Mapipitan si Harushki. Pero ako, nakakaubusan dito ng HP sa side ng Barangay ng Ungan. Pero magdedepensa lang dito. Yung tatlong member, pero andito, alit, yung Pinnacle Ninja from Yahweh. PlayJ will try to defend. PlayJ walang magagawa. Let's launch with that kill. Nako po, 5 miyembro yung andito. Laban sa dalawa ng tower lock na yung Speed Test. And as their name suggests, napaka-speed ng ginawa nila Chief Oath, and they finished that flawlessly. Speed Test.
Speed defines the winner, Caster Otek, and they delivered it with speed and precision as they take the game. And grabe, Hanzo pick, Yuzong, that pressure from that backlines, forcing Aqua Esports to use their defensive or healing skills.
I don't know if na-notice ng mga viewers natin Speed Test, yung priority pick talaga nila is that Yuzong.
Oo, with the Yuzong.
Kasi in preparation for the Hanzo pick. Kasi nga, whenever you have that Hanzo, may trail kasi yun kung saan nanggaling yung katawan niya. And you just need to find that. And the perfect hero to find anyone across the map is that Yuzong with that Black Dragon form. And so kinailangan nila natanggalin or kunin na lang yung Yuzong na yun. Kasi alam nila na pag kumuha sila ng Hanzo, there's a probability na kukuha ng Hanzo yung kabila. Kasi pwedeng gamitin yung Black Dragon form to find. Kasi ang squishy ng isang Hanzo pag nakita yung kanyang, yung pag nag-ultimate, grabe, speed lang din.
That was a well-planned draft for, let's say this, Speed Test. As after Team Aqua Esports picked that S-Test, then it's a go. Let's go for that Hanzo, let's go for that Yuzong, since we can dive through the backlines of their team. So, maugani. Naglisod dito ang atong Team Aqua Esports on going for the re-engage. Although they have the Freya in the early game, pero wala nila na maximized ang usa ka Freya jungler. And that's why Team Speed Test won that game.
Kasi pag nagkaroon din ng time yung Aqua Esports kanina na bigyan ng items, bigyan ng damage items yung dalawang ito kahit si Freya lang or si Marvin kanina or the Claude, pag nagwala din yung dalawang yan, naku grabe, pag nagwala yung dalawang yan, problema din yun Pero yung Team Speed Test, alam nila na may oras na kailangan nila na manalo. Kasi pag nagkaroon na ng enough time, yung Aqua Esports na magkaroon na ng enough damage items, yung itong si Freya or si Marvin or that Claude kanina.
Item dependent din yung
yeah,
Freya.
Tama, oo.
So, after that, let's pass on to the camera to Sir Jong as he will interview. Sir Jong, pasok.
Alright, once again, salamat sa atong mga casters ni Gian and the Chris. And we would like also to acknowledge our OAEC honorary chair, Sir Wilson Tolentino. Nakakaroon siya sa live nun, nagtanaw siya. And I would like to give thanks also sa atong 4th District Representative, Congressman Richard I. Gomez, and ang atong Mayor Lucy Torres Gomez. And, di ata karon sa atong mga SK Chairman, from Barangay Linao, Honorable Christopher James Pasaol. And sa akong left, diri ang from Barangay Mabato, John Louis Arcilias. guys, for your information, kaning duha na to ka-chairman, sila karon ang mga naa sa top barangays na naa sa atong winners bracket. And as while ago mo to ang speed test from Barangay Linaw. Grabe kayo si Yahweh. Straight yung kayo, wala gi puas ang ka-update guys. So, first ato interview na to ang parang Barangay Linaw, no? Sila maghihindaog. So, Chairman, unsay mga preparation ninyo sa inyong team before ni Ari sa sa cluster clash? Unsa niyo pag-prepare sa inyong magipambuhat? Unsay mga plannings, meetings, etc.
So first and foremost, may hapon karatong tanan. And actually, amo mga plano o mga strategies kay sa akong mga players is rank games are good, scrimmage sa mga line players, and that's it.
Alright, arita ni Chairman Chairman John Louie, mabato naman dito, no? Alright, sorry. Unsay mga preparation sa inyong team usa ni Salang ari sa cluster clash?
So actually wala gid ko'y update about sa ilang preparation no, pero like all I know is every night gina sila mag-practice para ma-enhance ang ilahang skills. That's all.
Alright, no? So, since sila man gid ang nasa upper bracket sa winners bracket, so unsa man Chairman ang inyong mga imong masulti or words of encouragement sa imong kusog kaayo na team, no? Na team Speed Desk. Grabe.
So ako ra maingon sa ko team kay do your best guys. Give your best shot good kay ato ni.
Ato ni bay. So, alright, how about sa barangay mabato Chairman, unsa may imong masulti sa imong team?
So ako alang masulti nila is kaning good luck ninyo guys, do your best, and narami always para mo suporta ninyo.
Alright, no, thank you. So, please wait and stay tuned guys. Grabe na jam-pack na mga activities. So far, ganina napahugyaw yun si Chairman no, sa Tambulilid. Linra guys, at ang iyang team. I think that's all. Back to you, casters.
Thank you so much, Kuya Janelle. Thank you. And sa atong mga chairperson, no, thank you so much for the support na ibinibigay nyo sa inyong mga players. It really means a lot to all of our players.
So our MVP of the game, none other than Yahweh, with that 4-0 and 14 KDA with the 86% kill participation. So Hanzo, grabe wala siya kay lagon sa ng death. Kay dito ragit siya sa iyang backlines. Ira gibuhi ani o diara kalawasa ka ato sa akong kalag. Ano
Sabi
sa
niya,
mga sa tas backline.
I'm a ghost I'm a ghost. Find me. At hindi na nakakita, hindi na nakita ng kalaban nila kung nasaan itong si Yahweh. And so, for the most part, in every team fight, he remains untouched. Hindi talaga siya nakikita, hindi siya na-access
Wala yung
ng
access
Aqua
sa backline.
Esports.
Although there is a Claude, pero ang Claude, after that Claude goes in with that BMI and the Blazing Duet, murag wala ra. I do not feel that presence of Claude.
Kasi usually the BMI is used para i-dodge na lang eh. Yung ginagawa ni Yahweh. And so, he wasn't able, the Claude, Marvin wasn't able to use that offensively up against Yahweh kanina. Kasi napakalayo na nang naaabot nitong si Yahweh using his pinnacle ninja.
Bisag asara maabot. Bisag asara maabot si Yahweh dito sa map. Dito ka sa top lane, nanabot sa bottom lane, nanabot sa mid lane.
Everywhere. para siyang eh.
Ay, ang lawas na dito sa bush din, nag-atang din.
Pero nanay ungo, mawawa na ta.
Panay insurance si Yahweh na, di ko mamatay. Balag mamatay kong kalag after that pick-off.
It just needs to go in.
So it's like, siya ang nag-aggro sa tower. After aggroing that tower, then, patay gida yun.
And so, that's the reason why Yahweh was MVP. He's untouchable, he dished out enough damage, he was all over. Siya yung rason kung bakit nabibait out yung mga skills at kits ng Aqua Esports. There was a moment na nagamit yung Pinnacle Ninja, was able to bait out the Faramis's ultimate, the Netherrealm, or the Blessing of the Moon Goddess from that Estes.
So early game rin dito na ito nakita ng presence ni Freya, pero in the mid stages of the game or the padong late game then, since item dependent ang isa ka Freya, maglistod ang isa ka Freya if walay item dayon Castrotic. So makita na to dire ang cluster 3 na bracketing. Linaw is in the finals
upper
or
bracket,
let's say semifinals sa atong upper bracket.
So isang panalo na lang for Barangay Linaw for speed test and they're off to the grand finals or waiting sa grand finals. Kung sino yung mananalo sa Mabato versus Mas-In, will have a match up against Barangay Linaw. Kung sino yung mananalo sa match na yan in round number 4 or in round number 4 in the bracket na nakikita natin ngayon, will be the one who will dominate the upper bracket.
So siguro naghuwat na sila kasi madaog dito sa isa ka upper bracket which is Mabato and Mas-In. So whoever wins this best of 1 series will battle against Linaw or speed test, and ang mapili dito will go to the lower bracket, best of 1 series gyapon dito. So siguro it's a battle between attrition of karon kay hapon na, and it's been a long afternoon, and it's the third round na karon sa atong bracketing, and siguro it's all about the battle of will and the battle of attrition na lang gid karon, as
Yun
I
talaga.
said.
Keeping yourself motivated kahit anong pressure na naibibigay sa inyo.
Oo.
Kasi it has been, again, as what you've said, Chief Oat, no? It has been a long afternoon for all of these teams ngayon, and they have been battling it all out inside the Land of Dawn. And some of them are exhausted, pero yung nagpapamotivate sa kanila is the idea na sila yung magre-representa sa Cluster 3. So yun na lang yung kanilang ano ngayon. And of course, yung mga supporters natin na nasa comment section, ang dami, nako day.
Nagan ba? Kasi namin mag-shoutout.
Parang pag sinoutout ko to lahat ng mga nag-comment dito, parang maaabutan ng bukas. Mapapabukas pa yung live stream natin pag sinoutout silang lahat. But in general, thank you so much sa lahat ng suporta ninyo. But
Uy, unsa ni? Laila? Will they go for the Laila pick? Makita mo yung pina-Skylar? Charla. Ang Skylar pick.
Eme lang B. Sabi ng papa to, Eme lang B. Akala niya, ayo, masino naman, Sabi niya, okay. Akala niya,
Minotaur. Okay, Minotaur versus Tigril na naman. The battle of set-up tanks. The usual battle
El
of the
Clasico
set-up tanks.
na tank setters na talagang pinipili ngayon ng mga kupunan natin for now.
So Faramis and X-Borg, and for Team Mas-In, they have the Valentina and Minotaur. So a counter pick against a high AOE type of lineup in the first phase of the draft.
Ito, Chief, magiging piyesta to sa isang Valentina.
Oo,
Kasi
nagasi
first 3 picks pa lang
mapilian.
dito sa side ng Mabato, pwede niyang kunin kahit asan sa tatlo. Pwede niya, kung gustuhin man nila ng sustain, they have the Netherrealm. Kung gustuhin nila ng set-up play, they have that implosion from the Tigil. And look at Barangay Mas-In right now. Kung makukuha yung implosion na yan from that Valentina, that 3 alone.
Pwede, kinasla.
Grabe,
Minoan's
ang dami
Fury, they have the
layering.
King's Calling.
Grabe, King's Calling, Minoan Fury, pwedeng kunin yung implosion na yan. And ako, ang lupit.
If perfect ang ilang layering of skills as well as ang pag-set up, then
The idea is there, although we'll see for Barangay Mas-In kung if they will be able to execute it pretty well, na kailangan nilang dapat gawin ng tama yung layering na yan. Otherwise, yung setup na yan will go to a waste.
Okay, samok ba yung sa kamin sitar? Pareha to ganiha. Naglisto ditong Martis ni... isa ba to? Kalimat ko kasi ito nag-Martis. Basta yung Martis naglisto to gawas, he cannot use that mortal coil to escape. And
Ay, may Alice,
as well as for Mabato, they have the Alice and Beatrix. So Alice, core, Caster Othic. Effective pa ba ang Alice core para nimo karon sa, let's say, rank game?
Hindi naman masyado kung nakikita ng Alice na core ngayon.
Kaso mo ganun yung gingon, dili effective, so they go for that Roger.
Ayun, na lang sila, nag-guard-guard na lang. May parabis na bigay itong si Roger. And that's Beatrix on their side. So parang late game scaling yung gustong gawin dito ng Barangay Mabato. They have an assurance in the late game na pag alam mo na nakakuha na ng magandang items to, yung dalawang heroes, last 2 picks ng Barangay Mabato, alam mo talaga nakakapag-dish out ng magandang damage yan onto that late game. Pero speaking of damage, pangalawa na nakita natin yung yung Nata na yan. And that's onto the side of Barangay Mas-In on Guyon, on Team
So
Guyon.
for Mabato, they go for that high damage type of lineup since they have only one front and puro damage na tanan. X-Borg, Paramis, Beatrix, the Roger. They have the high damage type of basic attacks and skills. While for Masin, they have the 4 Protect 1 type of stat. They have the Baksha, they have the Minsitar, they have the Minotaur, they have the Vexana, and their main damage dealer, Nathan.
Yes, so kailangan ata ng oras na lang dito. Kasi nga, if you also have, sabi mo kanina, for Mabato, they have the damage. Pero when you have that damage, ang squishy kasi ng isang Beatrix, and so their assurance is the timing from that nether realm from
So
Psycho na
dapat
kailangan
yung
talaga
timing ng
sumakto
Sutra.
yung nether realm na yun. Otherwise, pwedeng ma-pick off yung dalawang damage dealers dito for Barangay Mabato.
Okay, again, they're very squishy. 3 heroes are very squishy for Team Mabato. While for Team Masin, puro na sila brusco lineup na po nang ipakita diri sa Team Masin with that Valentina as their copycat of skills. So Psycho against Shark in the middle lane.
Itong si ZX Shark, magproblema din yan. As soon as makuha niya yung nether realm, it's gonna be a problem. Kasi in terms of setup, hindi magkukulang sa setup dito yung Guyon or Barangay Masin because they already have that King's Calling. They already have that Spear of Glory. They also have the mini stun from the Basha Shield or the Shield Unity from the Basha. Oh.
Uy, napagamit sila kina ng Flicker as that defensive Flicker will be used, and another information for Masin as Beatrix has no, or Lucky 9 has no Flicker. So I think this is a go time for Gold Fox to be a little more aggressive. Okay, he knows that Minotaur is guarding him or babysitting. That's why Team Masin will try to go. So,
I-baby
boss
daw.
muna daw.
Yun yung the call for the roamers dito for both Barangay Mabato and Barangay Masin ay i-babysit, i-baby yung kanilang mga gold laners kasi alam nila na ito yung gold laners na yan yung magbibigay ng enough damage during team fight. So kailangan talaga nabigyan ng space, espasyo for these gold laners na makakuha ng objectives, makakuha ng gold para pag umabot sa point na kailangan na nila mag-team fight,
dito na
makakabigay
sila magamit
ng
nila
enough
mga-
damage yung dalawang gold laner na yun, which is a good call for both of the
Oh,
roamers.
babysitting is the key. Matod pa ni Caster Oltec, and it's very important to babysit your gold lane because they are the keys to winning a team fight. Pareha kang Beatrix, they have the Bennett's Rage and the Renner Apathy, or the Nathan's Ultimate as well. So it's all about babysitting karon ang buhaton para sa early game phase sa atong first game.
Yes, tama, Chief. Kasi pag nabibigyan ng magandang espasyo yung gold lane na yan, the assurance is in the late game. Pero mapapaaga yung late game. Kung baga, mapapaaga yung late game ng isang gold laner kung nabibigyan siya ng magandang space in the early phases of the match. Kung baga, yung damage niya pang late game na kahit nasa gitna pa lang ng laro.
Oo.
If ever nabigyan ng magandang space yung gold laner na yan. Kasi nga, the Nathan, alam natin, the Beatrix will go online in the late game. Pero yung gusto ngayon ng dalawa nating mga kuponan is to give space para mapaaga yung power spike ng dalawa nilang gold laners. Now, it all boils down sa kung sino
Oo,
yung gold
sakto,
laners na yan,
Caster.
yung mag-online early on.
And again, as what you said, positioning is key. And whoever gives a very good setup, then mao na ang dako nga advantage or malipay ang imong gold laner. Uy, nakasetup ang akong roamer, and murag iyan na lang i-spoon feed ang iyang gold laner para makakuha sa iyang desired gold sa pagkuha og item, like first core item or second core item makuha
Yan,
din
so
in
far
early
maganda
phases
yung,
of the game.
maganda yung nangyari sa side ng Team Guyon or Barangay Masin kasi na-bait out nila yung flicker from that Beatrix. So may information sila na hindi pwedeng masyadong mag-overextend itong si Lucky 9 kasi nga wala siyang flicker.
So, okay, here is Minotaur with the first kill. It took Minotaur as our Vexana goes in with the second skill. Still low HP here for Beatrix, low HP here. Minotaur forced to use that flicker as the shield unity will be used here by Box and Sources for slots. And here is Team Masin going for that aggressive play. And here's the flicker from Psycho as low HP tulong abok na sa atong Team Masin has 1 HP for 2 heroes of Team Masin, but first blood here for Shark as Tigrel goes down. Shark here with a low HP gets pulled at a pause again. Caster Olthic
Pero
with
grabe.
that aggressive play.
ang daming na bait out na battle spell kanina. It wasn't even the point na nag-level 4 na sila. Pero madugo yung labanan. I mean, the flicker entrance of that Faramis, may idea dun eh.
Nindot unta tunog.
Nindot unta
Flicker.
siya.
Flicker ni
However, he
Faramis.
wasn't able to finish the job. Yung ibang membro ng Barangay Mas-In was out of the skirmish with a very small HP.
May gani makatakas britong Nathan na wag ginaabtan sa Ghostbusters.
Yeah,
Pero
if the
naabtan to, patay
Ghostbusters
gito.
was there at nagtapok yung mga membro,
Pero hindi mo nadakpan siya Shadow Stampede, no?
So
Pero
very
may gani
gamay
kayo.
na lang, but they were alive. Hindi pa masyadong nakadish out ng damage. But the patience from that Valentino was there. Inantay niya talaga. And he went there for the first blood. However, na-counter punish yun after the tali from the Faramis.
Pero may gani, naka-trade og una dito ang Team Masin with Valentina's aggressive play, getting the Tiger. And I think before the pause, mapatay nung ito si Shark kay napalibutan na ng tatlo si Shark. And there is a 10% chance na lang yun yung makatakas ang isa.
Yes, kasi ando na yun eh. Yung ngart nasa likuran na yan. Hinahabol na siya ng
Roger.
ligaw na
Naka-wolf
aso.
form ang Roger.
Ay, ikaw talaga hinahabol ng Roger. Mag-out ka na lang kasi nako ligaw na aso.
So, shoutout muna sa atong mga viewers sa atong tanawan kasi magpa-shoutout. Kay murag ganiha ra gid sila nag-chat, Caster Otik sila mga shoutout, and let's hear the shoutouts from the comment section. And ano na wa? So shoutout is taga Green Valley day. Ang mga Green Valley sa mga viewers karon, and shoutout to 163 viewers today.
Hello din kay Ace Pitogo. Sabi niya, shoutout daw sa Barangay San Vicente SK Council. Hello sa ating mga honorable members of the SK Council of Barangay San Vicente. Hello sa inyo. Thank you so much for supporting as well. Kasi yung Barangay San Vicente, if not mistaken, na ngayon or last cluster sila? Yung Barangay San Vicente. Ngayon ba?
Murag karon ata. Wala ko issue.
Yes, may San Vicente ngayon. No? So ayun, shoutout sa inyo dyan. Thank you so much for watching our live. And shoutout sa Barangay San Juan. Sabi ni El Capitan. Hello, shoutout kay El Capitan. Hello sa inyo dyan.
Shoutout din kay Cherlyn Donaire, who is watching the live today sa Green Valley, as well as si Joven Eldorano watching from his home as well. So shoutout sa tanan nga nagtanaw sa ilang balay, and hopefully di mo mahot tanog data. Maong pag-subscribe na mo sa Converge FiberX, guys.
Ayun.
Our official telecom partner of
I
our
will left it
Balangayan
out, no?
Dayu Series
Nawala
Season
na si ZX Shark dyan sa
Yes,
ibaba.
So, okay, before that, shoutout din ni John Carlo Cabibi and Daryl, our idol.
Hello kay
Okay,
Kuya
nanawag na idol.
Daryl. Yung mga latecomers.
Okay, so another miss as usual. King's Calling will be used as that last insanity will connect the two heroes. As one hero will go down, three heroes will go down for Masin. As one more hero. Troy here is the only one left. And 4-0 trade.
Sabi nito, okay, alam ko na mapipitas ako.
Mabato.
Mubarog na lang ko.
At uy, West Korea is used as our Gold Fox here, the one-on-one. Gold Fox wins that one-on-one in the bottom
Alright,
lane.
nakita natin yung magandang setup from that implosion. Two-man implosion right there. Sabay kuha ng damage. There was a backline penetration from Troy right there. However, napapagitnaan na siya ng 4 na membro doon ng barangay, ng Mabstone. And so...
Siguro ito pag King's Calling. I think that was a misuse of skill naman sa King's Calling. Kaya layo kayo ang gatong King's Calling. And again, dako kay space para sa team Mabato nga makatakas kay they can use their mobility skills, and here is 4 against 3 as that Wesker is used. And flicker forward here for our Tigreal as Minotaur here goes down. Tempo with the distant re-engage of the IMU skill of Shark as that Baksha Lord Ren with the shield unity catches the Paramis caster Otik. Flicker forward from our
Ang
Tigreal.
ZX Shark doon, alam niya na yung naging problema in that last team fight was the implosion from the Tigril. At nakuha niya yun kanina before the team fight started. That 3-man setup with that ayaw yung implosion really ended it pretty well on their side. Pumasok si Psycho doon. Pero napagitnaan siya ng tatlong membro ng Barangay Mabato.
Grabe, and last insanity here, getting used here as last insanity will not catch out the shark. Flicker out will be used as that nether realm will be used as well and save that X-board. Psycho here with the clutch nether realm as both teams. Oi! Lucky 9 goes down with an off-cam kill in the bottom lane. Gold Fox again dominating that gold lane as the turtle is up. Pulled here by Masin. Back here, Lord Rem trying to pull it, but Super Ryu catches it, and another implosion. 3 heroes are going in as that King's Calling will go down as well. Minotaur's Fury will connect on the 3 as King's Calling will cancel out the mobility of Team Mabato, and the X-Force last insanity defensively will be used as Team Mabato will re-engage as again that 1v1 on the bottom lane, 1-for-1 trade, and still, they're not done yet. They're going to try to get the blue buff. But Psycho says, walay mo kuha sa blue buff na mo kay naana among core hero as both teams will disengage.
Yung subukan talaga ng dalawang teams is, sino yung makaka-implosion?
So,
Sino yung
maglibog-logit si mo
sino yung
implosion?
makaka-setup ng implosion na yun eh? Kasi yun, nakita natin si ZX Shark kanina implosion. Ngayon naman yung implosion from that grill.
From
And, man,
the
sinabi natin
IAM
kanina
skill as well.
na okay, bigyan ng space yung gold laner, but they are making the space for themselves. Always a 1v1 for both.
Okay, Benestrace is used as well as Minotaur gets burst out, but ultimate here by Gold Fox trying to go on for the burst. Oh no, another realm hero with a save as 4 heroes will gank on to 2 heroes. 2 heroes are dead for Team Masin. Back here with the that IMU implosion catches out the 3 as 1 hero is down. Taurus Persons is used here by Lord Rem trying to clear out the lanes as Lucky 9 here will try to push the bottom lane. Still, Akio is not done yet with the low HP. Ryu here goes down. Super Ryu is down. Shark will go down as well. Troy will destroy the turret in the top lane as Team Masin here will disengage. So a 2-for-3 trade. Daog dito ang Team Mabato. Pero killing spree for X-Borg in the top lane as Troy
Grabe
goes
yung
down.
nakita. The initiation from that implosion was there. The ultimate entropy was used, pero again, that sustain from that nether realm really saves the hell out of the members of Team Mabstone. However, there was also a counter punish for
Marami
ZX
sa bottom
Shark.
lane, that implosion
Yes,
from
I mean-
Valentina. 3 heroes were caught there. And that's why naka-disengage, but Turtle here gets put pulled, but Lord Rem with the cancel out with the implosion as our Minotaur here cancel out the 3 with the Minotaur Fury. Cancel the ultimate rin atong Nathan and Nathan here cancel out 1-1v1 direct. Ryu as Super Ryu here will go down. Castle last insanity and our another one will be cancelled out. That's our Lucky 9 here still have no damage. And Team Masin here with that King's Calling trying to cancel out with the flicker as Xborg here will escape with that flicker out. Lucky 9 gets catch on with Shark as Lucky 9 will go down. Hook from Troy. King Troy with the hook, Caster Otik.
Na-destroy ni Troy yung gusto atang out na gawin nitong si X-Borg. But nakita natin kanina, no, yung 1v1 situation ni Gold Fox and Lucky 9. Almost there na pwedeng
nakuha na po.
pwedeng tabla na yon. Pero the sustain from Pedea Tibor, that heal as well as the passive from the flask of the Oasis na tubo balik dito ang life ni Gold Fox, and so that was a good thing na nangyari for Gold Fox na andon
That
yung
was the saving grace after
yes,
that
the
last
saving
insanity
grace.
connected to the 3 heroes of Masin. And Flask of Oasis pinaka-useful yun nga skill as Xborg here trying to clear out the top lane. So Gold Fox trying to push that, pero Xborg here clears that lane. So they will try to reset, and as we can see here, Demon Hunter for Troy. So Troy goes for that damage build for Mincitar, the high DPS type of Mincitar ang build rin ni Troy. And it's a little troublesome here for Team Mabato as that Mincitar is very, very makati Kay grabe kapaspas na og plus na slow gikan sa corrosion side if mag-skill ang isa ka Minsitar. And that Lord is up. Shield Unity is used by Lord Rem trying to go on for the jungle. Lord is being pulled by our Gold Fox and Team Masin with that Lord pull. But a reset here for Masin as Akio here goes for the dive and a flicker forward and the penetrates as well. Connected here, 2 heroes will go down and that nether realm will be safe as that implosion from our Valentina will connect the 2, but no! 2 heroes gonna go down as that wing chat from our Gold Fox as Ryu here 1v1 but a 1v1 patay pa si Ryu as Super Ryu with that triple kill and Troy tried to chase down that wolf as both teams 4 heroes are down. And they will reset Caster Otik.
Alright, grabe yung nangyari. The sustain from the ultimate of the Faramis. Ang ganda din ng setup. Dalawang implosion yung nakita natin. Nagamit yung Wind of Nature. Pero yung ngart-ngart pa din eh.
The
Nanaig yung
microplay
ngart-ngart
from
ni
Super
Super
Ryu.
Ryu. Grabe. Gusto nga habulin ni Troy yun eh. Pero ang lakas makaano.
Og di-connect pa tong first skill, no? Og di-connect pa tong first skill ni Gold Fox, then patay gito Super Ryu. But
Yes, that's right.
micro skill. Pero nahook dito ang atong expert He gets poked out with a little of a Farraga armor, but here is a shield unity along with the partner personality puppets as well. As Minotaur here, still next with the Minotaur Spear as well. And another one will be popped out. Wala din, nakansel na implosion. And another implosion. King's calling here for the team Masin as they will wipe the floor of Mabato. And I think this is the GG push. They will try to push the middle lane. Caster Otik, hurot din ang team Mabato. What will they do now as they will push?
Parang gusto yung call dito ng Barangay Masin is to finish this game at wala na ata silang magagawa.
It's the GG for Masin as they go to the next round and will fight against Linao. Speed test. Congratulations for Team Masin and nice try and good luck sa lower bracket Team Mabato. Grabe. Hihapay ko kadali pero
Ganda ng
grabe ang
setup
clash
na
ito
yun,
Caster Otik.
Sumakto talaga yung the layer of the skills that they had. That King's Calling was really on point. At ang ganda ng terrain na sinet up doon ng Barangay Masin kasi nga nasa area ka lang talaga eh ng effect ng isang King's Calling. Nasa isang very limited section lang sila na mapa up to the point na wala na silang madagana na area. And so the on point also Spear of Glory na mapa-out na sana yung X-board na yon. However, that Spear of Glory, sabi niya ako, bumalik ka dito. Hindi pa tapos yung laban na to at pitasin ka namin. And that 5 kamote, that wipeout right there really ended the game for Barangay Mabato.
Plus that grabe ang layering sa skills from Team Masin with that King's Calling, with that Minon's Fury, 3 heroes getting connected. Tas ang implosion. Abi na pakatakas.
Kakasabi natin na there was a sustain from that Fireman. The Netherrealm was monumental, was really maganda yung gamit niya in team fight. Pero that's also the problem of the area of effect of that of the Netherrealm kasi it's the same area as the King's Calling. So kung maganda lang yung position ng King's Calling na yan, walang gamit yung ultimate na yun kasi you're well within that area. And that knock-up from that Minoan Fury is also within the area of effect of that of the Netherrealm. So para talagang ang daming paraan dito ng Team Guyon or Barangay Masin na i-cancel out lahat ng plano na gustong gawin ng Barangay Mabato. And so they won that match and they won it really pretty dominatingly kasi nga ayun na-wipe out nila and then hindi na nila kailangan ng other objective, just went in there in the middle lane and
so maura
go for
ito
that
ang
end.
problema sa Team Mabato. I think maura to ang kanang ilang lang lineup, they can't go for that clash. So again, let's give the camera to our El Presidente, Carlo Kabibi, please.
So thank you, casters. So here with me are our chairmans from Barangay Marhen and Barangay Masin. So mayang hapon, sir and ma'am. Nanakoy pangutahan na ninyo 2 questions lang quickly. O sa inyong mga preparation sa inyong team during sa inyong selection, bali, ay, unsa may mga Bali, unsay mga preparation sa inyong mga players para sa competition karon?
So, hello, good afternoon. So, actually, ang ila jud preparation is nag-struggle sad sila since usa sa players sa mga barangay kay kanang klase, tas dili jud na sila magkahiusa and karon ra ni sila nagkahiusa na nanadriya karon mo nang nag-struggle sa miato na time.
So thank you ma'am. How about you sir?
Mahapon, so ang preparation na namo since magkaila naman yung mga player is through rank games na lang, mga scrims na mga duwa sa ML mura. Kada gabi ra sila po mag-practice.
So nindot no? Bisag walay preparation at least ang imo team ni compete gihapon karong adlaw. And another question, quick lang gihapon no? Unsay mo message sa inyong team, imo team karon, ma'am?
So, I am proud of Team Goyon kay bisan pa man sa ila preparation na kaning gamay lang silag time. So nakaabot paghapon sila ani na round and good luck and do your best.
So thank you no. How about you sir? Unsay mo message sa imong mga players?
Ang mag-enjoy lang sa duwa na basta daog mapilde, padayon lang gihapon nya hinaot karon na makadaog lang ta mi.
So no, nabatihan nato ang mga messages sa atong mga chairmans from Barangay Masin and Barangay Marhen no. So thank you kayo ninyo for your cooperation ma'am and sir. Back to you casters.
So maraming salamat sa aming El Presidente, Sir Giancarlo Cabibe for that interview and salamat din sa mga SK chairperson again for supporting your players. Ito yung talaga isang magiging constraints for the players na yung klase nila, yung other commitments nila. However, they're still here, giving us a good fight, giving us a good day, giving us a good game day for everyone. And so kudos to everyone.
So here is our MVP of the game, none other than Gold Fox from Masin with that 11.37 KDA and 78% kill participation. So grabe, as you said, Casterotic, positioning is key and grabe. Dili kay halos may labtan si Nathan. Although makuan siya, maduot siya dito, ang importante sa long clashes or big team fights or objective team fights, dili makuha mo sa ka Nathan. And as you can see here, Nathan with that good position, makakuha siya mga kill dere, maka last hit or di gani, makakuha siya mga gold plates niya sa gold lane. And also, makadaog siya sa 1v1 against Lucky 9. Grabe. Grabe ang iyang paghatag sa 1v1 against Lucky 9. That's why he has the edge against Mabato's gold laner on
that's
this
right.
game.
And also, nakita natin yung saving grace niya kanina na yung heal na manggagaling kay Pidea Tibor. Yung kanyang motivation roar, tsaka yung passive from that Flask of the Oasis or the effect of the Flask of the Oasis
siya napatay dito.
na
Mapatay,
nakakapagbigay
no?
sa talaga ng added sustainability from to Gold Fox. And of course, the mechanical skills meron kay Gold Fox is really good up to the point na, again, sabi mo kanina, Chief Oat, na positioning is key, na hindi talaga siya, most of the time, hindi siya nakita or hindi siya nagalaw.
Dito na siya masugod ka ng, nagsugod ng team. Dito pang, dito na niya inspire or...
He was just there to deal damage. Yun yung trabaho niya and he did that perfectly. And so that is our MVP for the last match, Gold Fox with his Nathan. And right now, upcoming match, that's gonna be Marhen versus Liluan.
Marhen versus Liluan.
Yes, ayun.
Okay, so mga yung mga na-knockout kanina. Mga po na-knockout. So lower bracket game.
One last chance sa dalawa nating kupunan dito for Marhen and Liluan before kung sino yung matatalo will be automatically out
Automatically
of
out
the
na
tournament.
gid. And if kids say makadaog diri, then your golden road is still online. And
Yes,
let's see
andyan pa
here.
din.
Let's see here in the bracket. Makita na to diri Marhen against Liluan and Lao against Tambulilit in the second bracket. Mabato and Naungan waiting as they will wait for who's going to win against Marhen Liluan and Lao versus Tambulilit in the lower bracket, Casterotic.
Dalawa na lang yung natitira sa ating upper bracket and that's gonna be Barangay Masin and Linaw. And kung sino yung mananalo sa round 4 na yan in the upper bracket will automatically secure a slot for the grand finals. And kung sino yung mananalo dyan sa upper bracket, twice to beat yung kupunan na yan, either Barangay Masin or Linaw.
Twice to beat. And twice to beat, if you are the king of the hill with no loss in that upper bracket, then you have that advantage. Bahala, orig, mapildi mo kausa, kinapa mo second chance ka. Ang lower bracket nga na champion will have only two chances pa, or no, 2 games to knock you out, and that upper bracket or the grand finalist will have only 1 win to be the representatives of Cluster 3.
So we'll be bringing into you live Barangay Marhen versus Barangay Liluan. That's gonna be Aces versus Astute Esports. On your screens, now we're on to the drafting phase. Now we'll see what they have something to offer up to the table.
And also, don't forget to like and share kay na ay t-shirts pa na ipa-raffle di ay. And whoever wins that t-shirt, then parang atong awan na di ay. Wala na ipakita ko, ipakita na ng t-shirt. So, what we are wearing are the examples of raffle t-shirts sa makaheart og share sa atong live. So, on to the draft, Marhen versus Liluan. Tigril and Matilda are banned. A setup hero and a support hero.
And paulit-ulit na naman yan nating nakikita, Chief Out, no? Yung magic ng isang Tigril. How many times have we seen a perfectly good setup from that implosion?
Oo.
Nakita natin yan sa ating Cluster 1
Daghan na
champion, si Emperors, si Super Jelly, if I remember it right. Super Jelly onto the grand finals ata yun.
Yung last place sa top lane, I remember
Yung,
that with the 4-man implosion.
Yes, that's right. Yung
Grabe.
implosion ni Super Jelly. So, time and time again, we've seen that magic from the Tigril. And yan, nirespeto yan ng Marhen. And now they've banned out that.
So, Valentina is banned. And Matic, wa Andres Marhen dere ang Minotaur, Caster Otic.
Yeah,
So,
they've got that
Matic
Minotaur,
tayo.
but there is still one hero out there na paulit-ulit natin sinasuggest, Chief Oat, no? Na dapat if may setter tank talaga, yun talaga yung kunin mo.
Oo,
Pero
basta
so
wala
far,
ng Valentina,
that's gonna
walang
be a
problema.
Claude ngayon sa kamay ng Astute Esports. Na we'll see ano yung isasagot nila dito sa isang Minotaur.
Kaso na pa may counter, which is the Diggy, right? Pero depende na lang kung sa draft sila. Will they go for the heavy or tanky frontline to go against that Minotaur kay so sayang, Diggy manggod ka stereotype di mo gana. For example, if that layering of skills from that Minoan's Fury to another follow-up damage, then walay gamit ang isang Diggy or iyang times journey. And as you can see here, Brody is picked by Marhen and Lilia. Okay, Lilia is a good pick against Vexana in the early stages. Kaso, it's all about the Glooms versus the Cursed Hand. And siguro mas pas-pas siguro diri mo clear ang isa ka Vexana kay mas dako og area of effect ang isa ka skill niya, which is the second skill.
Yeah, that's
from
right. Napakakulit
Vexana.
din. Napakakulit din naman ng isang Lilia kasi nga when you have that Lilia nag-activate yung kanyang glooms, there's that added movement speed if she is within the circle ng isang activated gloom. Now the Freya is up once again for
Freya,
Astute Esports.
So nakita na to kaniya, Freya, it wasn't a very effective one. Kay, again, as I've said, early game na dapat nanay item ang isang Freya. Dapat by 2 minutes na siya BOD Casterotic.
So kailangan talaga ng isang Freya na dapat kung nag-Freya ka, early pa lang dapat, nakukuha mo na yung dapat mong kunin na mga items.
Oo.
Otherwise, magkakaroon ka ng problema, especially during team fights, na hindi ka masyado nakapag-dish out ng
Wala
damage.
siya ma-dish out na damage Casterotic. Bisag maka-ultimate na siya niya way damage, then wala yung gamit. Pero, if naanay like 2 core items or early game, first core item yung makuha, then he will have an opportunity to get a Maniac. Basig makuha sa Maniac because XP lane first turtle of the game. Nagina sa XP lane mag-start ang isa ka turtle.
Yes, Chief Out, hindi naman malayo na mangyari yan for a Freya kasi nga you have the setup from that Fatal Links of the Atlas.
from the
na pag
Atlas.
pag sumakto talaga sa mga membro ng Marhen dito, yung Fatal Links na yon from Astute Esports or from that Atlas, pwede niyang manakap, gagamitin yung kanyang knock-up effect doon sa second skill ng isang Freya.
Oo, so mouse ko nang iwat rin sa Liluan, but Marhen here with that heavy lineup with the Turisla and Martis. They have the penalty zone, they have the Minoan's Fury, they have the Glooms as well, and free hit from our Brody. So Castrotic, unsaon ka nila sa atong team liluan o counter against or unsaon nila pag
Yes, kailangan for me, it's all about the fatal links for me. Kasi nga, ang daming damage sa side ng Astute Esports. They have the Nolan na damage talaga yan. They have the Claude na damage din.
Grabe.
They have the
As
Vixana
may
na
mga
damage
heroes,
din. The Freya na damage din. Hindi masyado nag-focus sila on sustain heroes, on very heavy tanky heroes. They only have that Atlas in them. So kailangan ng talaga ng perfectly good setup from that Atlas. And if they can do that, Astute Esports may be able to commit a wipeout up against Team Aces right here.
So it's all about the layering of skills as we go on to the land of Dawn. Makita na to dire, as usual, mag-leash kid na sila silang jungler, Castrotic.
That's just the usual rotation sa pinapakita ng mga teams natin ngayon. That's I am stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I saw what you did right there. I am stupid. I am sorry. Ngayon ko lang nalaman yun pala yung meaning yun. Na good time tayo ng Lilia. Alright, okay. Early pokes magagaling magagaling dito kay I'm Stupid. Pero ako po, mapapabait out din ng kanyang Purify after over an extension kanina at nakita naman siya doon nitong si Raijin. And they were able to bait out the Purify early on in the game. Wala pang isang minuto, Purify is already out.
So napop dito ang Purify sa atong Lilia. That is another go signal for Team Liluan to go in for an aggressive.
Chi, okay, makakaroon ng a little bit of a skirmish in the Lethal Wonder retake, pero masisecure dito ng Astute Esports yung Lethal Wonder doon sa match na to.
So Team Marhen, karon they're not really aggressive for now, unlike Team Liluan. Pero Far and Freya. Uy!
Okay, alright, low na HP. Flicker out, pagkagamit ni Regine. But that's gonna be a decimation. Fearless with that decimation prayer. Hinahabol pa din niya dito si Yan. Pero may nangyayari ding bangayan dito, Matt. Very, very low right there. Pero mapipita siya sa kamay ni Chief. Dalawa, yung napatumba dito sa may bandang itaas. 2-0 ngayon. Marhen is off to a good start. Now, Astute Esports, kailangan na muna nilang mag-back very, very light.
Matt and Regine gonna go down as that perfect pair. Did not save his life as well as that BMI. So ni-connect pa dito ang basic attack sa atong Brody. Sakit-sakit din ang Brody sa atong early game, Castrotic. And first third of the game will go up in the matter of seconds. And labaw dire ang atong...
Nasa may ibaba ngayon yung ating pagong. And we'll see, alright, inaatake dito. Alright, Tundirian Gaming, right there. Gagamitin yung kanyang Valkyrie Descent. Pero out na muna. Hindi na muna niya mabuburst down itong si Far. Pero yung turtle natin ay nag-aantay kung sino yung hihila sa may bandang ibaba. That's gonna be Fearless. Nahihila sa turtle sa may banda sa kanilang side. Pero hihilain pabalik ni Tundirian Gaming yung turtle na to. Papasok sa Sian. The Glooms are there. Pero gagamitin. Oh, napakaganda ultimate right there. Valkyrie Descent sa may bandang likod. But that's gonna be a knock-up against the Pinoan Fury. But Sian still with that retribution. Lone HP yung isang member dito. That's gonna be the Eternal Guard sa may bandang likod. But Far will take down one. Fearless right there. Nako, iniisa-isa yung member. But James will take down one as well. Chief sa may bandang likod. Kuhaan niya si Sian. But that's gonna be a terrified dito. But Chief, 1/2 HP doon sa team fight na yon. But 5-1 yung kill count natin.
3-for-1 trade pero sa Turtle naabot dito sa Team Liluan as that Minoan's Fury connects as well as the torn apart memory from Chi. So grabe, early game pa lang naanay 2 kills ang Brody Castrotic and it's very troublesome for Liluan.
Again, as what you've said, troublesome. Kasi nga, ngayon 2 kills na yung nabigay kay Chi, meaning he has that gold secured after that team fight. Pero at least, on the good side naman, sa side ng Astute Esports, they secured that turtle, and that is the only consolation that they got out of that last team fight.
So, Team Marhen here with that lead, 1.4 or 1.2? 1.2 gold lead here for Liluan as they will try to push that top lane, Castrotic, and level 5 Matt against Matt here still gold gap siya against Brody since labaw siya sa kills. Pero in the mid lane, gipoke na siya si Dre.
Okay, matiterify dito si I am Stupid. And disengage na lang muna yung mangyayari. 11,000 laban sa 10,000. So hindi masyado nagkakalayo. Pero nakikita na din natin yung medyo kalamangan in terms of the gold with respect to the gold laners sa dalawa nating mga kupunan. Pero masyadong bangayan lang ng dalawang XP laners natin. Magagamit yung Valkyrie Descent. Pero that ultimate hindi pa din makakasapa. Turtle will be up there sa may bandang itas. Pero na-stun dito na ko po siyan. Mag-out na lang muna. Torn apart memory will connect to one. But Chira at mapipitas. There's a nakapit up to no one fear. Pero ni-isa-isa sila dito ni Fearless. And ako, naghahati-hati ng kills yung mga membro dito ng side ng Aces. And now they have the hold of the turtle without the retribution holder sa side ng Barangay Liluan. That is gonna be a free turtle for Fearless. And man,
no
ako
one's
grabe.
fury plus that Brody's ultimate. Grabe, sakita ito. The torn apart memory. Torn that HP of the Nolan. Ano yung mga takas, pero grabe. As I've said, na-snowball na og sugot ang isa
Okay,
ka
may
Brody.
pagbawi dito. There's gonna be fatal links right there. And a Valkyrie descent. Right with the shutdown against Cheaper. Nandito yung Glooms. Pero naku, hindi pa tapos. Purify. Na-proc. Pero naku, ang sakit ni Tondirian Gaming sa may TP sa mukha. And a double kill for that Freya. May ginawa ngayon yung Barangay Leon ng adjustment in terms of the positioning ngayon nila. That's Tondirian Gaming now rotating at the top side. Meanwhile, ito namang si Matt, nasa may bandang ibaba na siya.
Fatal links with the combo of the Valkyrie's Descent and the Leap of Fate. Getting 3 heroes in the top lane as Team Liluan here with the change of momentum. Nasa yung momentum na gamay, nakuha na silang Freya. And that's why labaw sila karon sa atong mid stage.
Ito talaga yung nakakatakot when you're up against a Freya. Ayaw na ayaw mo na madikitan ka ng isang Freya.
So
There
if
was
you're
a Purify from I'm Stupid, pero even with that Purify, wasn't able to get out of that kind of, alright, papasok dito, itong si Raijin, pero that's gonna be Mortal Coil out, papasok din, alright, mata-terrify dito, but that's gonna be a Fatal Links, pero naku pa, hindi enough yung Fatal Links yan, that's Chi right there, with the torn apart memory, will take down one, sabay out na lang muna dito, ng dalawa nating mga kupunan.
Siguro naglibog dito si Raijin, kay murag layo kay ang teammates, plus gipaligiran na siya kupat ka buok.
Yeah, so the choice was just...
Martis, Brody, hello, pat mi kabok, nagduwar mi kabok.
Ayan, mali ata yung pasok nitong si Raijin, pero Turtle is already there. Alam dito, ng sadang Barangayan, Aces knows na wala na munang ultimate na magagamit si Raijin dito, pero Tondirian Gaming, makikita mananakap doon, this spare stomp coming in from, alright, out na lang muna. Doon. Sa
patay, Chi!
With an off-cam kill in the top side. Sabay kuha ng Torres sa may bandang itaas. Pero nakupan dito si Far. Soaking that damage, but sustain coming in from Sandy. Mananakap po na si Tondirian Gaming. Pero papasok dito. Perfect match. Pero naku po, mag-out na lang muna dito. But ako napapakitaan ng tatlong member dito. Si Tondirian Gaming. Pero pinagsasapak-sapak ni Tondirian dito. Pero naku po, apat na membro doon. Pero papasok din, Raijin right there. With a format, Fatal Links right there. Sabay ng internal guard. Double kill for Fearless right there. Naku po, nahabol na dito.
Patay ba, Raijin
Torn apart
goes as
member
well?
for Chi. But nako, tatlong membro yung nawala dito sa side ng Barangay Liluan. Sabay kuha ulit ng Torre sa may bandang gitna. Chi right there. Dalawang Torre yung kanyang nakuha and a kill.
Pinatog makadaog dito sa Turtle Pit ang isa ka Freya, but grabe, that crowd control stopped the tracks of Freya. Again, after that, Turtle take plus 2 kills, bonus kills there for Team Marhen as they will get all the objectives they want. Plus, wala pa napatay ang Brody karon kas na di patay din sa top lane o sa kapatay din ang Brody. But 5 or 6-1 ang atong Brody karon
Alright,
kas
nagsasapakan lang si Far sa may bandang
Aray,
ibaba. Okay, Far. Tondirian Gaming gagamitan. Okay, penalty zone. Magagamit, makakasa yung penalty zone na yon. Alright, disengage na lang muna yung mangyari. Gusto atang pitasin. However, the plan wasn't successful as that was Sandy in the bottom side na tinutulungan lang itong si Far na makapag-out doon. The penalty zone was done defensively, but he was alive, which is a very good thing for Far right there in the bottom side.
So Terisla, murag wara man guro siya ipakis damage atong Freya bisag naka Valkyrie's Descent ang isa ka Freya. Uy, sige, dire lang ka. Narakong ko ano.
Kaya niyang tangkin yung damage na yan eh. Okay, that's gonna be in the bottom side. Papasok dito, itong si Fearless in the bottom side. Aatakihin yung Torre in the bottom side. And he successfully takes that turret sa may bandang ibaba. And now, that's gonna be Tondirian Gaming. magki-clear lang. Good insertion of pressure in the bottom side. Alam dito ng aces na wala na may yung Lord ay magsuspawn in the bottom side. So minabuti na nakunin Raiji with the perfect match. Papasok sa may turtle pit, sa may Lord pit doon. Pero makikita, there's gonna be the ultimate there. With the 3-man setup with the Furious sa may banalikod. Alright, sort of part memory, makakasa. Chi with the kill against Cian, Bersani with the kill against Deer Gaming as well. Gagamitin yung retribution, the double kill for Chi. Pero nako, walang retribution holder dito ngayon. Yung side ng Barangay Lure, now Marhen is on the roll. They will take this Lord for free. Now aces after that kill at absent doon si Matt. And so, yung side ng Barangay Liloan, kinulang sa damage in that team fight kasi nga that was an absence for Matt. He's just pushing it to the top side.
Chi, tama na Chi. Ang sakit mo na as he goes with the torn apart member as well as the basic attack. And again, Minotaur there. Na-dodge niya ang Fatal Links para dili sila ma-setupan. And then he gives a setup with the Minon's Fury. Flicker forward, getting 3 heroes. And Chi
And right
getting
now,
the
I'm
kills as
stupid.
well.
Nakuha niya yung purple buff. Magiging problema yan sa isang Nolan na wala siyang purple buff ngayon, especially in the very, very crucial time as this na hindi pa siya masyadong nagkakaroon ng items.
Oh, snowball. Wala naka-online pa karoon.
Tama. Ito yung parang, again, the advantage of having not Nolan is when you have that snowball already, maganda din yun eh. Pero right now, it's not looking good for this Nolan, for the Nolan sa side dito ng Astute Esports. Now we'll see kung ano yung depensa na gagawin nila ngayon as that's the Lord na magmarcha sa may bandang itaas. And now, alright, Pandirian game, mag-out na lang muna dito. Pero let's see, Fearless. Wala na munang set na mangyayari so far for both of the teams. Antayan lang muna. Pero yung gusto dito sa side ng Astute Esports ay depensahan lahat ng inhibitor turrets and they did that successfully. Although, may minions pa na paparating sa dalawang lanes dito. Actually, all of the lanes na paparating dito sa side ng Aces right now. But we'll see kung gagamitin na nila yung siege minions na yan to their advantage. But it seems na hindi na muna nila magagamit yung minions na yan for now and they will disengage.
So both teams will reset here and defend their bases as Team Liluan here will clear the waves and Team Marhen will get all the buffs, all the jungles, and will control the map of Team Liluan. So, itrap ginidiri sa atong Team Marhen ang Liluan kay para dili makakuha sa mga kailangan nga.
Okay, and this is a good call, Chief Oats, sa side ng Barangay Marhen. To choke out all of that resources, kunin na lahat ng mga buffs na to. Wag na natin bigyan pa ng espasyo dito yung Astute Esports na makakuha ng objectives, ng neutral objectives, para ma-lessen yung probability na mag-power spike yung mga damage dealers dito sa side ng Astute Esports. Now, Ace is doing good call. Now, they are trying to freeze all of the lanes. Okay. Pandirian Gaming. Alright, mag-out na muna. But makikita dito Cian. Okay, disengage na lang. There was a plan on their side. They bait out dito. Si Fearless. Pero wala na muna. It's a prank na muna. But the Lord ay magsuspawn 15 seconds onto the top side. Now we'll see kung may mangyayari bang labanan in this Lord fight or will this be given to Barangay Marhen for free?
So I think this is a disengage or i-give na lang dire sa Liluan ng Lord. And then, Atlas there or Raijin will try to get a very good setup. Pero,
okay, speaking of setup, may setup na nangyayari doon. Fearless, nako po, pinagtutulungan ng apat na membro dito. But he's still alive. There's gonna be the fatal, there's gonna be the alright, Far, makukuha yung isa sa kanyang penalty zone. Pero, out na lang muna.
May gani, nakatakas dito si Fearless. Munti ka na siya ma-burst down dito sa atong 3 heroes coming from Liluan. May gani ni Abot dito si Far. Far away from the top lane to the mid lane ni Abot ang
Alright,
tiris lang.
Raijin. Andito si Raijin using that perfect match. Just providing those information. But nag-overshoot ata si Raijin. But that's Chi with the kill against Cian with the torn apart memory. And now Fearless. Easy turtle, easy lord on their side. Napaaray si Cian sa kamay nitong si Chi. And Chi, ang sakit-sakit ni Chi.
Grabe, duro to ka basic attack plus first kill. Dito rin torn apart member, patay na nga. So Cian goes down. Grabe.
913.
Damage output sa isa ka Brody. So dapat yun, dili na nimo patambok ko na sa ka Brody kasi bisag sa rank game, ang problema magitana. Og mo tambok ang isa ka Brody unsan maka kung nata sa on-site tournament, big tournament here, the Cluster 1. Cluster 3 Balangayan Season 1 Series.
Alright, so malupitang depensa na muna yung gagawin sa side ng Astute Esports as the Lord is marching in the mid lane. Alright, papasok si Tundiran Gaming, providing himself as a front dito sa kanilang team. Pero the Lord will charge and nakuha na dito yung inhibitor turret in the mid lane. Gagamitin yung Valkyrie Descent, pero look at the grooms with all of that damage. Wala na munang setup ng mga three-man penalty zone na mangyayari from far dito. Pero nandito si Fearless with a decimation at nakapitas na yung isa. There's gonna be Eternal Guard, makukuha dito si Far. Pero ako, look at Chi right there. Nag-tower lang si Chi dito. Pero yung base, 1/4 HP yung base. Hindi pa ata may end dito. Gagamitin yung Wind of Nature. Third part memory is there. Shutdown for Tundiran Gaming. Makukuha yung isa. Hindi pa tapos. May si Matt right there. Binibasic lang dito si Sandy. Sandy still alive. But naka-depensa pa din dito. Yung side ng Barangay Liluan. Astute Esports still alive. After that perfectly good setup penalty zone from Far.
Muntikan na ang Liluan dito may gani. Na-clear pa sa ilang Claude Matt there with that clutch blazing duet to clear out all the lanes and also get 2 heroes of Team Marhen.
And back to the perfectly timed Wind of Nature na yung punto na yon na ginamit niya yung Wind of Nature sabay ultimate or turned apart memory from Chi na nasakto yung Wind of Nature niya up to the point na hindi siya na burst down. If ever na burst down siya, then would have been a possible end for Astute Esports.
Paglandig sa turn apart memory nga skill, iya nagamit ang wind chant.
Yeah, that's right. Good timing from Matt na gamitin yung Wind of Nature na yun kasi alam nila na si Chi, siya na din talaga yung main damage dealer ngayon sa Team Aces. And now that's gonna be the Lord in half a minute na magsuspawn in the bottom side. Now look at Fearless, still using the same tactic kanina na cross map. Alright, okay, na-atake dito si Far. That's gonna be a fatal link. Pero naku po, there's may Eternal Guard first Far. There's a knock-up from, pero Far, naku with that sustain, man. All of those skills, pero half HP lang yung nakuha kay Far. Grabe ka, Far, ha?
Kunat ng isang Terizla, Far. You're sustaining 3 ultimates coming from 3 heroes of Liluan. Still alive. What?
That's right. I mean, dalawa yung ultimate na nakasa doon ng mga membro ng Astute Esports. Alright, ng pailaw yung Astute Esports ngayon, trying to get a glimpse of what's happening in the Lord Cove. But fearless ngayon as they take that Lord on their side.
Lord. And it will march on to that middle lane, Caster Oldic, and they will wait for that Lord as it will go out in their base.
Okay, now, yung question ngayon, makakadepensa pa ba yung side ng Astute Esports as now, wala na silang inhibitor turrets in all of the lane. Now they're trying to defend. Chi in the bottom side. Now we'll see. Lord is already marching in the mid. Lord marching in the mid lane. Andito si Raijin trying to make a perfectly good set. Pero na-zone out dito ni third game nito si Chi. Chi right there. Pero grabe, may nangyayari din bagayan dito. That's gonna be the ultimate blazing duet for Matt. Pero mapipita siya dito. Nagta-tower lock na yung side ng Aces. And they win this match.
To Team Marhen as they will advance to the next round, and nice try for Team Liluan or Barangay Liluan for giving us a good game in the losers bracket. Grabe. Wa patanaw man pero puro nindot ato makita na clash, Caster Oldic.
Grabe yun Pero Chi right there with all of that damage she fought. I mean,
Brody.
grabe yung damage siya kanina. Nakita natin sa Riverside, yung na-stun niya si Sian. And then, basic attack. And then, torn apart memory. And wala na, torn apart lang talaga si Sian after the
torn talaga ang HP.
Legit torn apart talaga siya kasi yun, ang sakit na ng damage. And nakita natin, after that first Lord take, 916 yung kanyang KDA. Meaning, he has participated in a lot of team fights, in a lot of kills, and he also has kills na siyam na kills yung na-secure niya out of all of the kills na secure na kanilang team. And he was on a roll. The damage was just registering all around the members of Barangay Liluan. And so Astute Esports wasn't able to keep up with that damage na nanggaling doon kay Chi.
Okay, so after that, let's give this camera to our El Presidente, John Carlo Cabibi. Pasok!
Hello. Thank you, casters. So here with me are our chairman from Barangay Naungan, Sir Romel BRR. Also, Barangay San Vicente, Mr. Lester Pitugo. So, may gabihin nyo, sir, ato bang camera? Para choy-choy tagitao, no? So, nalang ko yung two quick questions ninyo, no? So, the first question is, unsa inyo masulti karon sa atong event, sa atong paduwa karon, or sa atong game karon, unsa inyo masulti sa atong duwa karon?
So, maayong gabi, DFN! So, ako nakita nga, with the help of everybody, successful good. So, with the help of Ormoc City Esports community, it wouldn't be possible without them. Kaya dili lang namo kaya mga chairman, nga kami-kami lang. So, thank you also sa Converge, nga super fast internet connection, nga ang akong maorabas. Then, thank you sa tanan tao nga nitabang ug sa mutabang pa. Indeed, it was successful event for Class 33. Congratulations.
How about mo, sir? Unsa imong masturya sa tong duwa karon?
Okay kayo, thank you kayo kay approachable ang atong mga marshal o mga organizer ani nga event. O salamat kayo sa atong city mayor o congressman kay nisuporta ani nga event. O mo lang to, thank you.
So, thank you, no, bitaw, sa atong congressman. And also our very loving Madam Mayor Lucy Torres Gomez. And also, nabatay second questions, mga sir. Any messages sa imong mga players? Since kamo, naamo karon sa lower bracket, no? Then, still competing. Kung sa imong message nila nga, padayon gyapon sila sa pag-fight.
So, no matter how no matter what the challenges is, padayon ang gyapon ta players padayon ang gyapon ta players because you have to be equipped with necessary skills that will hone you to be the best version of yourself. So, players, padayon lang og thank you nga nisuporta mo og nipadayon nga magmalig-on, maora.
So, ikaw sir, unsa imong masturya bisag pildi ta, pero still ni-represent yun gyapon mo sa inyong barangay, no? Still maayo gyapon kay na-participate mo ba? Unsa imong masturya nimo sa unsa message nimo sa inyong players?
Ako message sa akong player kay thank you kayo kay ni-participate mo og salamat sa inyong pagduwa karon og sige lang, ana magyud ng game na may mapildi na may modaog. Og laban lang ta permi kay kuan ra na kaning partner na sa life o game. Og mao lang to, thank you.
So, di ra gyud angay ta mabalakan, no, kay di lang gyud kini ang atong paduwa. Nawa tayo maabot sa Linggo ng Kabataan. Dagan matag mga upcoming events. So, stay tuned guys. Di ra kita magtangag hope, no. Ato lang gyud paniguroon nga sa sunod mobawi ta. Comeback is real. So, naamoy yung mga shoutouts, mga sir. Kayong mga loved ones, parents ninyo, yung uyab, asa man, nasa Mars.
Shout out lang ko sa akong bibilaps. Tuwa sa ilan, nitanaw siguro ron sa live. Shout out. Og sa Rosel Gagliarde. I love. Og sa SK Council dito San Vicente. Kaya nitanaw magyud ron. Shout out ninyo og sa akong pamilya. Shout out.
Ikaw sir, nakaka-mention yung mga loved ones mo?
Shout out our family from Ormoc City, Nana ko dire. Thank you, Mapa! Shout out to God for giving us this beautiful day. Sa ko SK member, sa pagdala diri og tagdus nga pan. Thank you, well appreciated. Og thank you sa esports community. God bless.
So again, no, nabati nato ang mga messages gikan sa ato ang mga SK chairmans from Barangay Naungan and San Vicente. So thank you kayo no sir. Mga ikong pasalamat sa atong mga maabtikon ug sumusuporta nga Mayor Lucy Torres Gomez, Congressman Richard I. Gomez, Ormoc Development Team, May Tanel, Photo and Live Streams, Ormoc Esports Community, Converge Fiber X, and sa tanan nga sumuporta aning and also Sir Wilson Tolentino. Sir, thank you kayo bisag naa ka sa balay ang imong suporta. Grabe, naagi hapon namo diri. And hope nga ato event karon is successful and natay disco after aning event. Ay muglakaw kay after ta sa ato ang mga trophies nga kuan, receiving of plaques, natay disco. And I guess that's all. Back to you, casters.
Okay, thank you, Sir El Presidente. Naaman ni disco daw, Sir Otik.
Ayun, so kung ganahan mo makita sa mga dance moves, pwede mo disco. However, ganahan kay ka sa atong SK chairperson yung interview karon. Very lively.
So our MVP of our game, none other than Minotaur of Marhen, Sandy with a 2-1-15 KDA and 86% kill participation. So grabe yung mga setup dito coming from that Minotaurs. Flicker forward and Minosphere as well. Puro 3 to 4 man ang man-knock up sa isa ka Minotaur, Caster Otic.
And the mechanical skill from Sandy, kanina there was an ultimate na masa-set upan siya, pero he went in for that Minoan Fury to cancel out the setup na manggagaling sa yung Fatal Links na manggagaling kay Raijin. And so that decision to do that, tapos flicker in with that flicker using that Minoan Fury, dodge plus setup yun eh. So that mechanical skill from Sandy is what made them win that match. And they were sure to, give or counter punish any overextension na manggagaling sa side ng Astute Esports.
Oo, tapos counter, ang iyaragit target aning Sandy was not to get in an aggressive setup, but a counter initiation type of setup. Kaya force the fatalities, yes. And the other then with the counter initiation with the Minotaur's Fury.
Then flicker, then 3-man setup.
Oo.
So, dodge yun eh. Dodge yun, tsaka
Free hit na si Chi dito, Caster Otic.
his
May
anticipation
problema.
and quick thinking na, ayun, andun, dito dapit na side. I'm able to dodge it, at the same time, I'm able to make a setup. That kind of decision making from Sandy is what made him the MVP or the most valuable player for that match.
And also, si Far, Caster Otic, grabe. Kita ka ito, tulong ka buok, nagka ng ultimate na niya, gi-burst na siya, pero only half HP sa ka Terisla ang napahak. Ano niya, grabe.
Yeah, so we were
The setup
expecting,
from that penalty zone on the base of Liluan. Kaso wala na ni follow up, kaya naglisod sila ato o kanang dive.
We were expecting na in terms of the damage, lalamang at lalamang talaga yung side ng Astute Esports kanina because yung lineup ng Astute Esports was really geared towards dealing that particular insane damage. Pero nagkulang sa damage. That's the irony na nangyari kanina sa Astute Esports na nagkulang talaga sila sa damage after even with that draft.
And now, so next, nanapade dua Marhen again. Marhen has another game. So grabe, parang exhausting kayo tanahon para sa Team Marhen.
Parang si
Patriotic.
Emperors malala. Ay, shoutout
Okay na
pala
si
si
Emperors,
Emperors.
bro.
Ayan. Nagpa-shoutout si John Mark Udog, yung si Super Lian from si Emperors, the champion of Cluster 1. Yung lower bracket malala, nakabang sa lower bracket.
Gold laner. So basi kami na yung super, sa'yo may bayan kung kids kay super.
The Super Brothers.
Super Brothers.
Si Super Jelly at si Super Lian. Ayan.
Nama kayo super? Na ba ni super nga IGN battery, Caster Otic, or what?
Not sure, pero ito diba, yung trend ng MVP sa
puro
every
super, no? Ang
every
first
cluster,
skill ng kuwan.
yung may super yung pangalan.
Super IGN. Then, ginang MVP per final game. Then, Digi and Terisla. Sa pikas naman, Minotaur and Tigril, Caster Otic. Naban ng doha ka setup heroes. And the first pick here will be Ruby for Mabato.
Ayun, minabuti dito ng Barangay Marhen na tanggalin na lang yung setup heroes na yan.
Oo, ilan lang siguro likyan kay Giban diri ang Digi, Giban ang Terisla. So dapat mag-bounce lag Minotaur and Tigril para mawa ang gulat factor or setup factor sa isa ka Minotaur or Terisla. No, Tigril, sorry. So,
For
gulat
Mapstone
factor.
naman, kumuha sila ng isang Ruby. That's their priority pick considering the skills na mayroon yung isang Ruby tsaka possible setup with that I'm offended.
So Matilda and Lilia. Matilda and Lilia will pick here of Marhen, so I think they will go for a high mobility as well as a very good boost checker since he has the wisps from Matilda and the glooms from Lilia. For Mabato naman, they have the Vexana pick. I think ikikwadre ang Valentina, okay, para mag-counter siya or makuha siya diri sa Circling Eagle from Matilda or Black Boots gikan sa atong Lilia.
Yeah, that's right. And so, ato napaka dulasa ng ng picks dito for aces kasi they have the Claude with that BMI na pwede makapag-in out lang. They have the guiding wind from that Matilda. Saka napakakulit din ng isang Lilia as long as alam niya kung saan nakaposisyon yung kanyang black shoes. Yung kanyang maliit na shoes na nakasunod sa kanya. You can use that as an exit strategy if ever nakatapa ka ng maling bush or if ever may gang na mangyayari sa kalaban nyo.
So grabe for Team Marhen here. Claude, Matilda, grabe mga mobility as that guiding wind, BMI na by Black Boots and Barrett here will be picked by Marhen. So mo na ilang strong frontline jungler hero for Marhen. And for Mabato, they have the Atlas and Nathan Castro.
And I think it's also a good pair, no? When you have that Barretts, limited talaga yung mobility mo kasi naglalakad ka lang eh. But when you have the guiding wind of that Matilda, mapapadali yung cross-map travel mo. Na okay, sige, limited ako sa mobility ko compared to any other junglers. Pwede ko naman gamitin yung guiding wind from that Matilda to guide me towards faster na mga path towards objectives.
So Yuzhong will be the last pick of Marhen, and it's Yuzhong against Ruby. So Ruby, I think napagalabaw kami ng Ruby, basta lang dili lang siya ma-overstock sa siya essence sa isa ka Yuzhong Castrotic. And to mind you, Ruby is a strong hero karon sa rank game. S+ tier hero siya karon sa rank game. That's why it's a priority pick and priority ban as well sa rank game.
That's right, because kasi nga yung cooldown ng kanyang skills, napakadali lang ng cooldown ng skills ng isang Ruby. Tsaka yung mga mini stun and the hard stun from that I'm offended and the other skills that the Ruby has is very difficult to counter. And ayun, kailangan mo lang talaga ng magandang desisyon kung kailan mo gagamitin yung I'm offended na yan. And also the sustain na pwedeng gamitin, na pwedeng magkaroon yung isang Ruby because of the life steal ng kanyang mga skills. So it's difficult to burst down a Ruby, especially if wala kang masyadong yung hard stun talaga na hero. In this case, sa side ng Aces, wala naman silang masyadong hard stun na crowd control, except of course that Dayton as welcome.
So both teams here, as usual, they will leash their junglers kay mao ginang pinakapaspas nga way para maka-clear sa jungle side ang ilang mga junglers. And for Team Mabato, they are going for that heavy burst or kanang physical penetration since they have that Dairoth as their jungler. And for Marhen, they have the heavy sustain because they have the Barretts as the front line and Matilda as their support with that Oasis on the first item as usual for Sandy.
And okay, so yung ginawa dito ng dalawang membro ng side ng Barangay Marhen, ng Aces, is to use that Purify as a battle spell in respect no sa pwedeng gawin na fatal links
ni Akio.
from Akio.
So, Matilda here going in with the Dairoth. As Dairoth here trying to poke out Sandy. And again, Castrotic. The Jonas welcome. Catches on to the Dairoth, pero wala na pakong sa bato. Ingon, the Dairoth Charlam. As our Matilda here uses that guiding wind. And the Abyssal Strike will miss as the Flicker will be used by Sandy. And both teams will disengage. Grabe.
Alright, so nagkasubukan lang.
Na
Sabi lang, Chief, okay, subukan lang. Wala naman ang patayan.
Walang testing lang. Testing the waters lang di ay.
Joke lang naman yan eh. Kayo dyan.
So Turtle will spawn in 15 seconds as both XP laners will try to clear the top lane. So paunahan na inikin siya na maka-clear para maka level 4
as
Pero so
both
far,
teams.
Chief Ota, isang battle spell pa lang yung nababurn out sa lahat ng mga heroes natin. That's gonna be the flicker for Sandy. So, available lahat ng battle spell nila ngayon, and we'll see kung ano yung gagawin nila in the first turtle fight.
So Turtle will be pulled pero gi-reset lang din ni Fearless as both teams here will try to position themselves and get to a level 4. Yuzhong is already at level 4 far and also Ruby here also at level 4. Turtle is pulled here by our Dyrot. But a perfect pair here will go in as the Black Dragon 4 will go in as well. Nice zoning here as the Turtle as well will go in with the Turtle will be slain. Abyssal Strike will connect to the Turtle but Fatal Links will connect to 3 but no. Naglag ang auto. I think what was Valentina doing?
There is a call for a pause onto the side
So
of
that was a technical issue
Babstone.
naman ata.
But ayun, ang ganda ng Fatal Links ata. There was a good Fatal Links. Alam niya na nagtapok na yung mga membro doon ng Aces. However, there was no follow-up. Wala siyang kasama. Wala siyang malapit na kasama. And so they weren't able to punish those na nakuha ng Fatal Links na yun. However, if that's gonna happen once again and may follow-up sa mga membro ng Mabstone, it is a good opportunity for them to go with that punish.
Sayang, no? Ang
Sayang,
Fatal
yes,
Links.
tama.
3-man Fatal Links pero walay follow-up. Sayang kung nakalihok pa to dahil ng
Yun
Valentina.
yung legit sayang, no? May magandang setup. However, walang follow.
Sayang ang effort pero sige lang, to. Early game pa to, first turtle of the game pa to, napay second turtle, napay third turtle, makabawi pa dito ang team Mabato.
And if ever walang technical issue dun kanina, si Psycho, it would have been a good place for them. Kasi may set of skills pa din naman siya na pwede siyang makatama ng kanyang mga...
Wala siya kakawatog skills ato sa yung
Nagbalong na lang siya
IMU
dito, no?
ultimate kastrotic sayang atong ultimate gikas ni Akio. And I guess this is a reset for both teams as they will just get the gold or get the farms they need. Akio here using that perfect pair and gets spotted here by Sandy using that guiding wind. And Retri or that Lethal Wonder will be secured with that Retri of Lucky 9 as both teams here will try to get another info asa nagtambay dire ang heroes of Marhen. So Caster Othic, the position here for both teams, kinsa kay mas labaw sila sa ilang positioning pa lang.
Alright, so abahan lang pala ngayon yung nangyayari.
Okay, Uy, Sandy here with that overextension as that Fatal Links will connect as well as the Blazing Duet will go in as well as PMI. And Blazing Duet counts onto 3 and that Daytona's welcome connects onto that Dyrot, stuns that Dyrot, and Super Ryu escapes with the entropy as 3 heroes are down for the count of team.
Pinagdudura lang sila ni
Mabato.
Fearless. And nakita natin yun that the overextend from the Matilda after that circling eagle, paano siya parang nahatod siya dito sa tulo ka miyembro sa Aces. And so na-counter punish siya dito after he really went in there, fully committed to that circling eagle up to the point na medyo malayo na itong si Chi in that last team fight up to the point na hindi na nakapag-follow up ng damage itong si Chi.
Tas nasakto pag dito na welcome pagluwal sa barrage na igo pag ditong Dyrot, causing Dyrot to be stunned as well. And Blazing Duet connected into the backlines. Uy! Again, Daytona's welcome catches on the way as that crowd control from that circling eagle. Abyssal Strike will go down as well as Lilia will go down. Turtle will be slain by Furious as the Red 2 will be connected. Pero what? An offended ulti, 3-man offended as Ruby here will go in. Sandy goes down with a Petrify here, goes in by our far as Barrett with a kill. Yuzhong goes down as a 3-2 trade with the turtle as well.
Ito na yung ikinaganda ng utility ng isang Ruby. Nakita natin yung 3-man I'm offended, almost na burst down, almost napitas itong si Lucky 9. However, the mini stun coming in from the Ruby was there to cancel out the possible attacks na manggagaling kay Far. And so, dito na natin makikita yung gamit ng isang Ruby in terms of canceling out those attacks na yung yung mga moments na gusto na sanang pitasin eh.
Siguro, siguro ni overextend as the circling eagle will connect here. Super Ryu here in trouble, breaking through it and go as well. And the Fatal Links will connect the 2. Here is Lucky 9 going in with the dive, but the Abyssal Strike will connect the Sandy. And here is Chi in trouble. Oh, napatay here with the close, patay po there's Chi. 2-for-2 trade as our Lucky 9 will go down and the Daytona's welcome to the bush
as Fearless here will get the kill. A 3-4-2 trade as Team Marhen wins the trade. Caster Oltek,
Kinailangan na lang ni
naman.
Fearless na pumasok sa team fight, go with that finisher. Wala na yung mga skills na mga heroes dito sa side ng Aces. There was the Fatal Link setup, pero lahat ng skills na manggagaling dito sa side ng Mabson, wala na. And it was just there. Fearless was just there to finish it, to finish the game, to finish the team fight for them.
Grabe, so mid lane here trying to be pushed by Marhen, and that Chi will finish the mid lane turret. Third total of the game will go up as guiding will be used, and here is Fearless trying to invade the blue buff. Akio here with the flicker, and the Jonas welcome will go in for as well as our entropy will be used. Please do it in the backline as well. Connected as unstoppable here. Akio goes down, black down 4 will be used as well. Shut down here for Fearless as the Petrify will connect the 2, and Yusong with the furious dive with a 2-for-2 trade na naman, and a stalemate for both teams as the turtle will not be secured. Lucky 9 here still have HP.
Pero ngayon nakikita, nagdadadama na dito ng Barats yung extent na pwedeng mabigay ni Lucky 9. That shield breaking mechanism ng isang Tirot talaga.
Kahit ikang Barats ka.
Kahit sinong bato ka.
Okay, that missed Abyssal Strike as perfect pair here is used by Akio, trying to zone out here Team Marhen. And the turtle here gets dance. So nag-turtle dance na naman ang dua teams here. And I think makuha ng Little Wonder, and that guiding wind will be used here by Zandy trying to check out that bush as Akio here going in with a perfect pair. Double will go for the Fatal Link. Oi! Nice hungit here as the Fatal Link connected to 2. And that Circling Eagle will be placing to it as well. The Abyssal Strike will be connected to 2. And then our Yuzhong will go in with the Furious Dive as well. 2 heroes here going back out as our Entropy getting used here. And the super position from our Nathan Super U here gets the damage. Black Down form is used here by Yuzhong as far here, trying to zone out low HP Trianto, and Ruby here trying to escape as Ruby here with a flicker out, and a Petrify here, and Psycho goes down. 3 heroes of Team Mabato are down, but the Turtle Bear's not done yet. That Fierce Dive will go in for a Far, and Far, where is that? That's that. I'm offended. Hook from Ruby will not connect, and Fearless with the follow-up. Castrotic almost getting killed there. My God, Nick, itong Tura ni Fearless.
Napaka-extended ng nangyari doon. However, that was Chi na nakapag-respond earlier dito than that Nathan. And so, there was a particular damage from Super U na nakapag-deal siya doon ng damage. However, nakauna ng deal ng damage itong si Chi na namula na yung mga membro ng Team Mabstone, and kailangan ng pwersa na sila mag-back. There was a moment na akala natin mapipitas na dito si Far. However, there was a follow-through sa kanyang kasama, and they were able to counterpunch. Dinudura at dura lang sila dito ni Fearless.
It's like, I got you, bro. I'm here. Grabe. Fearless, Far connection. The F and F connection as he saves Yuzong from the pinch in the blue buff side of Team Mabato. So let's look at the item. Yuzong, again, damage build ata siya padong para mag-dominance pa siya. So, anti-heal si Albert, and I think the next item here will be the Hunter Strike as usual for Yuzong. So, makita na second core item, padong sila silang third core item sa atong Team Marhen, and Mabato here with their third core item secured here by our Dairot. So, labaw din sa item atong Dairot against Fearless.
So we can see the difference in the gold for all of the matchups. Okay.
So, Circling Eagle here. Oh! Fatal Link's gonna connect on the 2 as one hero will go down with the Abyssal Strike. BMI here with defensively will be used as Team Marhen will disengage. Black Dragon form is used here by a Far here going to 1v3 Petrify. And IMU here as Yuzhong with the Fearless Dive goes in. 2 heroes gonna go down as that IM offended gets connected. 3 heroes or 2 heroes are down for Team Mabato as Team Marhen here will get the Lord, and they will try to push the lanes.
Men, yung pasok ni Far with a 3-man Petrify, namula at magkailangan na ata nag-back dito yung side ng Team Mabato. I mean, pumasok siya. Hello, andito pa din ako. And he went in there for that petrify, that 3-man petrify and that knockout for against 3 of the members of Barangay Mabato. It was enough to zone them out and then go for that eventual Lord.
So the Lord is marching onto the top lane as they will wait for that Lord to march on to that tower. So dako pa og time dire para sa Mabato nga mag-def kay layo pa man ang Lord plus for Team Marhen naman dako pa sila time nga magpangita og push kung asa sila nga lane ganahan mo push. And as you can see here, Team Marhen trying to control the map and they are trying to destroy all the towers as the bottom lane will be destroyed and the top turret as well. Mid lane will be cleared here by our Lilia and Nathan as that easy clear coming from the 2 heroes. Walay problema pa sila silang early game. So Caster Otik, unsa kay dapat buhaton diri sa ni Akio. So yung buhaton
Okay,
natin niya diri
it's
para
definitely
makabalik sa
problematic
dugo.
for Mobstone, no? Na may dalawang purify dito. Actually, Akio has been so far very good in initiating his fatal links. Ayaw niya yung isa lang yung makukuha. He was in there for two-man setup or even 3-man setup and even higher than that. Pero naka-cancel out talaga yung plano nila because of that purify. Now, kailangan lang siguro ng information kung kailan available yung mga battle spell na yan and then go for that fatal links. However, minabuti yan ng Barangay Marhen to actually choose the right moment na gamitin yung battle spell. And right now, it's available for them. And they make sure na every time magagamit yung battle spell, there's a conversion of kills and deaths on their side.
Siguro for Psycho here, wala pa kayo nakakita siyang presence o wala ko na-notice ang presence ni Psycho. Pero I think need niya makakuha og skill nga maka-benefit silang team fight. Since they have that fatal links, they need another type of skill nga maka-connect or maka-deal a large amount of damage para makabalik sila sa ilang team fight.
Yan, so far, itong si Super Ryu, mas nauna talagang umabot si Chi sa team fight compared to him. And so, in terms of respect sa oras sa team fight, mas babad itong si Chi sa team fight. So meaning mas marami yung nadi-dish out niya na damage or mas malaki yung nadi-dish out na damage given na mas
okay, Fearless here in trouble as Akio here trying to go for Barrett's. Lord is up, so this is a Luminous Lord. Yu Zhong is also present as all of the all the team players are present into the Lord pit as both teams try to go. Nadakpan rin with the Tonas welcome as Valentina here gets pushed and a flicker out. Fatal links in the backline as Yu Zhong is trying to zone out with the Yu Zhong. I am here as well used here as Psycho goes down and Akio goes down as well. 2 heroes, 3 heroes, Lucky 9 goes down as well. Achopi and our super position will not save that. Nathan Super Yu goes down as well and that Lord will be secured by Marhen. They will try to push in the middle lane as the Lord will march onto the top lane. And here is Marhen knocking onto the doors, onto that middle lane, onto that third tier turret of Mabato. Pero ingon nila shot call. Push at takadali, guys. Let's push the tower first and wait for the Lord to march on. And yes, that will be the shot call. And I am offended here will be used defensively as that circling eagle will connect to our Ruby. And Claude locking onto the tower, BMI out. And Team Mabato will survive. I think they will survive this if they can clear that Lord and the incoming waves as well onto the other or all the sides of the
Damang-dama
map.
ng Barangay Mabato ng Mobstone, yung damage itong si I'm Stupid. Nakita natin kanina yon na talagang puladong-pulado sila sa mga glooms nitong si I'm Stupid.
samo kayong
Kailangan
Lilyo,
nila talagang mag-back. There was, of course, a moment na nakita natin si Super Ryu na nakapag-burst talaga. Pero nako, yung trabaho ni Far,
Wala, Odelin. Maglisod.
grabe
Hindi sila maka-forward.
Hindi sila maka-forward because of the presence of the Yuzong. And if ever may overextension on their side, if ever mag-forward sila, alam nila na pwede sila ma-counter-punish with that Yuzong eh.
So makita, as what you've said, the glooms were the factor onto that team fight, Lord team fight on the bottom side pit. Dili makaduol dito ang Nathan, di makaduol dito si Lucky 9, di makaduol ditong Ruby. Naglisod og follow-up sila dito with the Fatal Links catch 3 heroes. Pero only Psycho and Akio were present on the backline. Naglisod sila dito. And again, Yuzong, Far, box outing 3 heroes onto the back lines of Mabato. And
Pero
that's
for
why
now,
Magliso gives sila
getting
forward.
difficult na din for an engagement sa side ng Mabstone. Kasi nga, again, as what they've said, the presence of the Purify. So maybe before an team fight, an objective fight starts, pwede nila or kailangan talaga nila ma-bait out for a perfect setup na manggagaling kay Akio. Otherwise, those two members, I am Stupid and Chi dito, pwede makapag-out after that Fatalings because of the Purify and then go on and deal the damage na nakita natin in that last team fight. So, problema yan eh. Kailangan talaga nila ma-bait out yan. How? I don't know how. Kailangan lang siguro nila ng parang i-ambush yung mga member. But for now, it's difficult to commit for an ambush because the map control, talagang sure na na parang nasa ano na yan eh. Nasa side ng Marian na yan. And so, if they want to commit for an ambush, it's difficult. Again, it's a high risk coming on their side if they're going for an ambush. Kasi pwede silang ma-counter punish dun.
So, what do you say? Tawag kaning item, kanang pang CD. Okay, so Lord is up and it is a Luminous Lord. Here's Matilda trying to go for another check push as Team Marian here trying to pull that Lord. Low HP diri ang atong Lord as Fatal Links will not connect. But that I am offended as Yusong with the Black Down 4 as well as our circling Eagle will connect. And patay diri sa atong Lilia. Here is the entropy as our Nathan here with the Lord still. And Team Mabato here trying to go for the baliktad nga play. But the Windshot here, Super Ryu with the double kill and the Lord still as he saves Team Mabato, Caster Otik. That positioning.
Nakita natin yun. Again, Super Ryu, siya yung magdadala ng game-changing moment sa side ng Aces, sa side ng Mabstone na yun, and he did that pretty well. The punish on their side, sabay kuha ng Lord na yun. I mean,
Super Ryu, too grabe. They're trying to go for the push in the middle lane as the Lord will march on. Middle lane here will be destroyed, pero entropy will not be enough to destroy the lane with no creeps as they will wait for the Lord to march on to the top lane. So Team Mabato, nabuhi na sila gamay diri Caster Otik.
sabi natin Chief Oat, na magiging problema yung engagement sa side ng Barangay Mabato. But nakita na natin yung sagot sa mga problema ng Mabstone.
Super
Kailangan lang nila si Super Ryu na mag-online. And right now, ito yung dapat
Okay, Akio here with a play in conceal play going in as Team Marian will just back down. Kita silang Akio and the Lord will push onto the top lane pero mapatay na diya, ma-clear out as BMI will be used by our Chi. So,
okay, ito yung dapat respetuin ng Aces ngayon. Itong si Super Ryu. As long as Ryu remains untouched, as long as Super Ryu hindi magagalaw sa likod. And nakita natin si Psycho kanina na nagkopya siya ng Black Dragon form. Parang ito yung first time na ginamit niya yun eh. And so he was able to insert some pressure na hindi pwede na mag-freely move lang kayo around the map. I have my own Black Dragon form. I can deal the damage. I can also zone out.
So, Team Marhen successfully defends the base, but in exchange for the third-tier turret in the mid lane. So, naay mega creeps dire ang atong Mabato, and it's a little advantageous for them para di na mabalaka sa usa ka lane, duha ka lanes din nila, which is the bot and mid lane for Team Mabato.
So the momentum has been changed. After the team fight, nakita na natin na na-push back yung side ng Aces ngayon sa kanilang base. And now that Super Ryu na kailangan talaga nilang hanapin. Otherwise, Super Ryu would just be around the corner, finding that right position, dealing that damage, bursting them all out.
Well, just a right or nice position for Super Ryu. Then, Team Mabato has the chance to win the clash. For Team Marhensad, Claude, and Lilia, dapat na ay saktong posisyon. Chi and
Ayun na, itong si Psycho, ayun, yung Black Dragon form talaga yung kinuha niya eh. So, just like
Third
kanina.
Lord will go up and they will try to burst down as the Detonos Welcome will connect as the perfect pair will go down as well. Fatal Links still no good, but two heroes here getting catch as that Furious Stab will go in. Yusong with the Black Dragon for trying to zone out as our Valentino will go out with the Black Dragon copy as well. And here is the Tyrant. Lucky 9 will be popped with his immortality as low HP here. Lucky 9 will go down. 2 heroes are down. Akio is down as well. As Super Rio trying to push the mid lane. And I think Team Marhen will come down and get that Lord.
Alright, nalugi doon yung Babstone. Wala yung sagot nila nasa mid lane. Nakikipagbakbakon against Chi. And so nakakulangan ng damage na na-dish out yung side ng Mabstone because of the call to leave Super Yu in the mid lane. So kanina wala si Super Yu sa team fight na yon, meaning wala silang masyadong significant na damage output. And so that did not go well sa side ng Mabstone.
Siguro ang ilang call ay dapat ato kay mo segue daw si Super Yu. But may ganit na atngan dito nila ni Chi and Lilia mawala naka-continue push dito Super Rio. But the Daytona's welcome will not connect as the Lord will march on. Black Dragon form will be used as Ryu Super Rio here trying to defend with their trophy and our super position well. They're trying to lock on Team Marhen. Tower locks and wins the game as their golden road still continues and they will push on to the finals of the lower bracket. Caster Otik, nandito na naman tayo. The lower bracket, the underdogs, the dark horses of the Cluster Clash, Cluster 3.
Yun lang kinailangan Yun lang yung kinailangan ng Marhen, ng Aces to take Super Yu out of the equation. Kung wala si Super Yu doon, it's gonna get difficult for Mabstone. And it happened. In that last team fight and that last Lord take, wala yung dalawang gold laner. Super Yu was desperately needed sa side ng Mabstone. And because he was out of that equation, they didn't have that damage na significant damage na kinakailangan nila na manalo. Just like that second to the last team fight na nakita natin na kung saan si Super Yu nakakuha ng significant kills. So that was what they needed to isolate, to take out Super Yu sa team fight na yun, and that's what happened in the last team fight.
So siguro dapat ni kalma na lang si Super Rio. Dapat ni-appeal to siya sa team fight kay number 1, Super Rio was their main damage dealer, and number 2 dapat naagin siya dapat yung splash one siya ni Segway Castro.
Alright, but for now we'll be heading over this camera, the spotlight to our El Presidente Giancarlo Cabibe.
Pasok!
So thank you, casters. So nasaksihan gyud nato kung sa kamayo mo duha ato mga players. So before that, naata dire sa ato ang tawangan karon. Here with me our SK chairmen from Barangay Lao and Barangay Tambulili. So in my right corner, naa si Sir Linra Musong. So, sa akong left side na si Ma'am Laika Caparoso from Barangay Lao. Dahil ito kamera, Mama. Hi sa tong fans niya. Live na karon sa Disney Channel. So, alright, no? Naran ko 2 questions sa inyo, Ma'am and Sir. So, unsa inyo mga preparation sa inyong players before mo ni salang diri karon. So, ladies first.
Good evening everyone. Ang among mga players kay gabi pa lang gito sila naka-practice jud kay busy sa pag-eskwela. So mora to mubo ra gid sa kailang pag-practice.
So ato si Ma'am sa ato sa Barangay Lao kuno ang preparation kuno kay kuwang kuno pero at least may compete gahapon mo. Worth it kuno gihapon ang ila sacrifices. So thank you kay Ma'am. Ikaw sir, unsa man yung preparation sa imong barangay? So, Sir Lindra, no?
Magabi na ito tanan. Siguro, mo nang giganahan may sa Tambulili District Council na musuporta kay nakita ginamang dedikasyon sa mga player nga kanang idol. Nakita namin na dedikasyon kay kini mga bataa. Mahuman ni sila practice tunga sa kalsada, alas 2 kadlawon. Mumata sila alas 3. Practice na po sila. Inana sa kugyan. Ganiya, usami na nga rin. Gignana ko sila na ayaw magpangaon kay basing mapindix mo pagduwa. Kanunay pa rin sila mag-jogging, kasi kalipit sila, nag-email ra gani. So, mo lang tila pangandam.
So, grabe no? Dili niya pakanon iya players kay basig ma-appendix ko no. Sa man basketball sir, mobile game man eh. Pero sakto kay mawa magunang momentum sa iya players if paduhaon niya nga naggikan ni kaon. So mas maayo og lawas-lawas ang duha. So grabe no, ang ato SK chairman sa Tambulilid. So now kayo another question ma'am. Any messages sa imong players karon?
Congrats ninyo guys, proud ko ninyo. O inyo ra pag gi-enjoy inyong duwa.
Sa mga na to, di ka mag-I love you sa imong players? Ala, I love you ng players. So, how about di mo sir, unsa imong message sa imong mga players no? Na grabe kay ka musuporta nila.
Bay, ako rin siguro masulti sa ako mga players. You may have lost this battle, but the war is not over. Just continue to practice, work hard, work harder, live what you want and what you want to live. So proud of you, my team. I love you.
Grabe! Na-choke ko ato sir. Ako kasabot to sa mga message no? So sir, nakita mo na to karon no nga ang atong lechon kay giandam na ni Master Jong og ni Sir Sano with our SK chairman sa naungan. So grabe. Pila man ni ka kilo sir?
Ang gingon ni chairman sa sa Liluan, 60. Pero way siguro, musik 30 ra.
So, grabe no? Pero nabati na to ang ilang mga warm messages gikan sa atong SK chairmans paingon sila players no? So, wa mo ila ni shout out? Family, loved ones?
Shout out day ko sa among sponsors and Barangay Lao Council and SK Council ug sa ako mga players. Thank you kay ninyo guys. Sunod na pod. Then sa mga sponsors, ako Papa and ni Sir. Thank you kay ninyo.
So thank you no sponsor sa imo sir. Murag di na makakailangan og sponsor siguro kay ikaw man siguro mo sponsor.
Ayan, nagandam na yung lista. Unas tanan, shout out ko ni Lord, ug dili tungod niya, wala ta diri karon. Kedua, shout out ko sa akong ginikanan, ug dili tungod sa iyang suporta, wala ko diri karon sad. Ma, diyan ako smihiya. Shout out ko Ormoc Sports Community. Kanang kanunay nagasuporta sa ato tanan, sa SK Federation, sa akong mga pinalangga nga SK member, diri sa among barangay na suporta na tanan, naka-uniform pagid mi, ako rin wala. Sa akong mga player, mga taga-Tambulilid, mga taga-Tacloban, Taubig Kamyo, I love you so much everyone. Tanan chairman, I love you all. I love you, Giancarlo Kabibi.
I love you sad chairman. So naratay usa ka pangutana gikan sa atong crowd no. Single ba daw kuno ka? Single ba daw ang ato SK chairman sa Barangay Tambulilid?
So tinod lang. Nakuha na gid akong kasing-kasing. Sa mga kabatanunan sa Tambulilid. Sa Tibok, Dakbayan, sa Ormoc.
Pero wa kay specified nga person nga ni kuha sa imong kasing-kasing no kay balita na ako daghan-daghan man daw kuno sila. Daghan nga kay og managhan siya daghan yung maligog mao no.
Apit pa ta mapaula na. Pero bitaw to that special someone I love, mahal. I love you so much. And I hope you love me too.
Pero panganli daw ko no, kaya ba ko no panganlan? Kinsaman ko no na.
Loki raman ko ni basig masak matanan. Pero ug nay mo ta na ug curious yun mo, i-PM lang ko.
So, nabati na to tanan ug unsa kamaayo ang atong mga chairman karon ug nakita pud nato kung sa sila ka-dedicate sa ilang passion as a SK chairman sa ilang barangay. And also, we would like to thank the following sponsors, no? Mayor Lucy Torres Gomez, Congressman Richard I. Gomez, Ormoc Development Team, Maytana L Video Live Stream, Converge Fiber X, Ormoc Esports Community, and also to Sir Wilson Tolentino, nga naa sa ilang balay karon. Sir, og asa ka man, naamagdiga sa inyo, I love you. Mahal ka namin. OEC will always love you. Balik na diri. Mama, chup chup. Thank you. Back to you, casters.
Alright. Thank you so much atong mga SK Chairperson. Grabe ka heartfelt ang message atong mga SK Chairperson.
Sana
Love you,
all.
mama ko no. Ayun. Grabe.
Sugot ra ba kay
oy.
Loki?
Kung ako'y taga-Barangay Tambulili nga player, no, mag-wild ko kung di ko kaabot sa Grand Finals. Yung support sa SK Chairperson. So maraming salamat
Also our
po.
MVP of the game, none other than Fearless with a 9, 1, and 11. KDA with a 74% kill participation. So grabe ang Barats ni Fearless. Covering for all his teammates, going for team fights, going for that nice pick-up with the Daytona's welcome. Grabe, Fearless. Fearless na
Fearless
fearless, as what
Jude siya.
his IGN said.
Tama. And also, naging bato na si Barras yun eh. Fearless, naging bato na siya up to the point na kahit may shield, penetration na mechanics, yung isang Diros, nagiging bato na siya, and also the sustain from that Matilda. And napaka on point ng Daytona's welcome nitong si Fearless. Talagang tumatama sa actual niya na target niya. And if there is an opportunity to go with that Daytona's welcome, i-grab talaga niya yun. And yun yung parang nagpa-MVP dito kay Fearless. And you have that KDA na one time lang siya napitas sa lahat ng team fights na yun. It means a lot, or it means why it goes to show kung bakit naging MVP itong si Fearless ngayon.
So the silent MVP of the game was far, as you can see there, with the Furious Dive, Black Dragon Form, and Petri combos. Well, grabe ang yung pag-zone out dito sa mga backlines sa atong team Mabato.
Yes, tama yan, Chief Out. No? Even if we have an MVP, there's also some silent MVP na hindi natin masyadong na-highlight. Pero yes, as what you've said, si Far kanina, also the support from that Matilda, those collaboration of the skills that they've had just led for paved the way, no, for Fearless to get all of those skills and those objectives, which made him MVP. Pero it's a teamwork eh. It's a team cooperation, and so everyone contributed to to Fearless as being
factor ang
MVP.
Yuzong kay tungod ang Yuzong mga grabe kayo backline access since he has a Black Dragon form. Plus if makita siya mga squishy heroes nga nasa backline, then it's easy for him to go for the Furious Dive and Dragon Tail combo. And also that passive skill niya nga siya, Essence, will let him sustain for a long time in a team fight. Plus, Glooms of Lilia. The Glooms of Lilia pod samok dili maka posisyon og tarong si Super Ryu dito sa iyang super position or ang entropy. That's why maglisod og push dito ang team Mabato para makuha og big objective such as the Lord or
that's right.
Turtle.
Overwhelming na yung damage na nanggagaling doon sa Glooms. So it's difficult for sa kanilang kalaban na i-match yung damage na yun. And ayun, magpapa-shoutout ka ko. May magpapa-shout si Shan Penedilla. Shoutout sa iyo dyan, Shan. Nasa ano siya? Nasa malayo. Yun. May viewers tayo from malayo. So shoutout sa lahat ng mga viewers natin. And of course, do not forget to like the Facebook page and the YouTube page of Ormoc Esports Community. And ayun, para sa mga updates for the future events. Kasi next week, wala tayong mangyayaring Cluster Clash in respect of the Holy Week. So sa preceding Saturday pa, after this Saturday, yung susunod na, yung Cluster 4 na clash.
Para maka-stay tuned mo para sa next nga mga updates. Plus, napay mga raffles o cash prizes na padong if you will follow and like and share also the live streams, the mga posts from Ormoc Esports Community, both Facebook and YouTube as well. So, ato na. And if naamoy pa-shoutout, then amo ra tan-awon. And kung inyo pa nang uyab, inyong mama, inyong kabit, inyong ex, sige amo na i-shoutout tanan, basta dili labag sa among rights kay para dili may makasabot.
Hello po kay Ben Sanico pa shoutout, as well as kay Aljumar Manatad Sumalhag. Yes. Shoutout on watching from Indo. Oh, Indo.
Oh!
Grabe naman. From Indo. Shoutout
Indo.
sa Barangay Marhendi, amitanan sa gymnasium, sabi ni Noel the Great. Shoutout sa iyo dyan, Noel. Nada sila sa gymnasium.
Narito taga-Indo na.
Hello sa inyo, Adela.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello. Goa Chief Out, Goa Caster, and also pa-shoutout. Uy, shoutout ingon ni Ben Sanico daw. Shoutout sa iyang ex.
Ay, sana all. Magpapashoutout pa sa ex. Akala ko wala na kasi ex na eh. Pero papashoutout daw kasi good terms daw baga. Sila ng ano. Hello kay Elizalde Team Kang. Hello, shoutout sa iyo dyan, Elizalde. Elizalde is from Southern Leyte, if not mistaken. So, yung penetration natin sa viewership na ano na sa Southern Leyte.
Oh, so
grabe.
all that dedication.
OEC lang
Ito
pala
hinahinala
kasi,
na mo,
no?
dedicate sa to, alam mo na si mo, ano, Teka.
Okay. Hello, shoutout kay Lawrence Ivan. Sabi na shoutout from United States of Liluan. Ayan. USL.
USL. Musta na ka ba diya? Bugna ba diya? Or init ba diya sa USL?
Mix
Ipertingin
daw, mix
nita, good.
daw.
Okay, so after all that, let's turn on to the camera to our El Presidente, none other than John Carlo Cabibi.
Thank you, casters! So again, no, nanasad karon na diri sa atong camera. So here with me, our SK chairperson nga head diri sa Barangay Mejia. Hi, sir.
Hi,
Introduce
guys.
yourself.
My name is Roger Francis, and I am the chairperson of the host of this Cluster Clash in Cluster 3, Barangay Doña Felisa Mejia.
So na mao no, before nato sugdan ang ato ang raffle, magchika-chika sa taga-diyot, sir. So naatay litsyon karon no. Usay mo masuggest sir, unsaon na to pagpanghatag ni ato litsyon sa tong mga players para makasugod na sila kaon?
Yes, kana karong gipangbuhat sa to mga chairperson. I would like to ask the chairpersons of every barangay na kamo na lang magkuha para sa inyo players para mas organized o dili kayo crowded ang atong place. Di ba?
So again, chairman no, ay mo kabalaka diha ato mga viewers no, maka-appeal mo kaon sa litsyon. So naatay patilaw diri nga litsyon, musuroy mi diha sa inyo ha, tilawi ang ato litsyon ug lami ba. So naadiri ato si Master, Master, ato ba nang si Chairman? Ato patilawan lang ato ang mga viewers, no? Tara, ato, Master. Sige, patilawa sila. Ug lami ba atong litsyon? Gikan ni sa atong mga SK chairperson diri sa atong sa Barangay Mejia og Cluster 3 nga members. So grabe no, kitaon nato. Ug unsay lang mastorya, ug lami ba atong litsyon? Ayaw kawa.
Ay, kaw-kawa kay mapanos.
So, no? Okay na ikaw, sir. So, ngadto. Ito pa ngadto. Basig mukhaon pa sila.
Diri.
So, ani, usay masulti nimo sa panit kanang gahi pa aw kanang kuan ba? Yungit na. Ahungit.
Why unod?
Nangitag unod. Kanon, di ka ganahag kanon? Kanon.
Pwede rasad.
Bitaw no? Taste test lang tano, taste test. Oh, sige. Palihog ko og kuan sa ato ang electronic raffle no kay magpa-kuan ta sa atong t-shirt. Subscribe na mo sa atong YouTube channel, Facebook page and i-share mo sa live. Apila ang ato Converge patilawan na para malipay po na sila diha. So grabe no. Grabe ka supportive ang ato ang Cluster 3 nga members. Kay bisag sa kagamay nga preparasyon no, nagkayusa gid sila. Grabe, 60 kilos nga litsyon. Pero ang duda ko no ni SK Chairman Lindra, 30 kilos na daw. Unsa man ang kakuan, Chairman?
Sa ginitanan ni Liluan.
Siniluan yun sa
Sa ginitanan ni Liluan.
So, usay mo mastorya karon sir, nakay pasalamatan mga kuan diha before ta mo start sa tong raffle.
Magpasalamat ko sa tanan chairperson na under sa Cluster 3 kay nindot gyud kayo kana organized, well prepared and proper communication gyud kayo og mag-meeting me og daghang salamat sa mo cluster head tara si Romel Arar og mo lang to.
So, yeah. I guess, nakakaon naman siguro, nahatagan naman siguro ang atobon players, no? So, ano sa center chairman? No? Players, ato bang Mudriana, nahatagan na mo tanan o litsyon? Kada table na litsyon? Wala. Kuwang pa. Ha? Kuwang pa.
Alkansi ang way suka.
Kuwang pa. Natay suka. Ato na day, Gamay
Sila
na.
rin ay suka, ha?
Sila rin ay suka. Ang alkansigan mo, no? Ang mihiya rin ay suka, no? Pero sige lang, at least gihapon, bisag kago man tatuod, ang suporta sa itong chairman nagpabilin. Ato pasalamatan players ang atong mga chairman, no? Palay kong pakpak gamay, suporta ta gamay sa itong mga chairman, no? Thank you, thank you. So, magsayat sa atong raffle. Palihog ko sa atong electronic raffle. Oh, tara. So, atong makita diri karon mauni ang mga ni participate o katong ni fill up sa ato ang sheet ba katubang katugay sa Facebook nato nga gi-post. So, tara. Palihog ko og kuha na. Ato na sugdan og raffle siguro pisliton ni nako. Kailangan ni pisliton. Balik og pislit chairman mi. 1 2 3. Bisita chairman. Hala. Hala, grabe ha. Touchscreen man ito ulit bull eh. Enen. Kinsa man eh. Ferrer Joan. Uy! Master, mo man asawa. Ni-appeal niya eh. Grabe no. Ang atong winner no kay spouse sa ato ang member sa ato ang OEC, si Sir Jess, ang atong production head. Grabe ni-appeal niya ka, Master. Sekreto naman tayo kayo.
Congrats.
So, congrats no. Palihog ko og ari diri, Sir Jess, og claim sa imo prize. I mean, need lang ta og representative ba og naa ba ni sa karon diri? Picture lang bisag ang ato alang partner no. Ang partner lang. Palihog ko gari. Dara ang atong production head, Chairman. Ang iya asawa may ni daog. Grabe. Nindot kay ni atong sanina no. Grabe. Giapil gini mo sa man.
Siyempre kay dapat ang asawang bana apil ang asawa.
Kamausad. Pwede mi makapaminaw og sample nimo Master B kanang pinadigong ba? Pinadigong. Katubang the way mo stress si President Rodrigo Duterte ba? Sample ra gud bi?
Di kanina lang mag voice over na lang ko sa usa ka hero nga ako favorite. Si Martis. Kanang sample.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
Grabe, no?
Sir, nakoy nabatian. Usa pa daw. Hawan.
Pero, dahil din nato siya makitaan sa camera guys kay sa likod ram gini siya. Siya ang atong production head. If makita ninyo, unsa kanay sa nga to ang LED wall nga mga graphics, no? Iya na. Grabe. Kudos to Master Jess, no? And also to Sir Junel. So again, thank you, sir. Ang iya asawa may nakadaog, si Ma'am Ferrer. So thank you, sir. Again, lapat tayo sa ka-raffle. Palihog ko sa atong electronic wheel of fortune. So, Chairman, sa ato ang paduwa karon diri sa Mejia ba, wala na tayo problema, no? Di ko operate raman tanan.
Oh, wa gyud tay problema. Kanang okay kayo kasinabot gyud tanan.
Kasabot.
Oh.
Dara, ato kuha nun ang atong raffle sa.
Pwede na siguro na sila yung pisliton eh.
Oh, pwede tagbalik, Chairman, no? So, in 3, 2, 1. Ala, grabe. Touchscreen gid siya, no? Touchscreen gid siya. Alam mo, may Marwin diri. Uy, congratulations! Keith Brian Fornes! Grabe, kaon sa sir, unya na i-claim. Bitaw, dali. Ang atong winner, no, kay appeal sa ato ang mga players. So, from asa ka, sir? San Juan. Kisay mo kay Chairman?
Jericho Casinilio.
So, mo na yung atong SK Chairman sa Mia, no? Ang atong head karon. And wa kay lain pasalamatan kanong ikaw may nidaog.
Ang among SK o ang among SK member nga supportive kayo o sa mga nisuporta na mo nga moabot mi ari. Salamat ninyo tanan.
Dagang salamat no. So ikaw chairman wa kay lain pangutana?
Congrats. Daog na mo? O nataktak na mo? Ay, kabala ka kay Parihat ha. Oh, wala, sorry ha. Sige.
So thank you no. Mag-ad break sa tagaliyot no kay nabatay dinner break. After ani, mamalik dayon ta. So for the finals data. So thank you. Maura, thank you. May gabi na itong tanan.
It's time to dominate. With its built-in high prioritization feature, charge into battle with low latency. Yes! Get into the race with low jitter. Yes! Apply for a game changer plan now and experience great gaming with FiberX.
It all started with a pair of shoes. Shoes that were used to take a step towards excellence and victory. Yes, it all started with a pair of shoes and then champions emerged. Welcome to Ormoc City, the city of beautiful people and the home of the champions. Past, we can still remember na every time we have athletes to represent Ormoc in any sporting events like Ivra Amit, our teachers would require us to bring usa ka takos na bugas, eggs, and canned goods na ato ipadala to support our athletes. We did not even have adequate facilities and equipment back then na pwede magamit sa ato mga atleta para sa ila training. But now, gone are the days sa takos-takos because during the time of Mayor Richard Gomez, gipangingusgan sa lokal na kagamhanan ng atong Sustainable Sports Development Program through the Ormoc City Sports Office.
The Ormoc City Sports Office is responsible for overseeing sports-related initiatives in our city. It also serves as a secretariat of the Ormoc City Sports Commission that guides and implements policies to promote the advancement of sports and enhance the overall sports infrastructure and culture in Ormoc City.
Tungod sa ato paghingusog sa ato ay sports development programs, such as our Sapatos program, we now have sports facilities and equipment available para magamit sa ato ang mga atleta during training. We will have the skate and BMX park and the badminton and squash courts. Soon, we will also have the Champions Dormitory na currently under construction sa Ormoc City Sports Complex for our athletes. We also provide nutrition sa ato ang mga atleta sa training and competitions. During Evra, the city makes sure na sakto sa kaon og vitamins ang madawat sa ato mga athletes para baskog, inspired, and focused sila when they compete.
Aside from that, we invite world-class coaches to train our athletes such as Ormoc Velasco, El Mamuros, and many more.
Push.
Because of the advancement of technology, sports also is now present online. And that is why we have esports. Nagisuportaan sa ato ang lokal na kagamhanan through our sports office. After all, sports is inclusive. Good G, good G, nice 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 G. The success of the athletes is also the success of the city. And to express our gratitude sa pagpaningkamot nila, we give incentives and recognition sa ato ang mga atleta na nakadaog og medals from regional, national, and international competitions. Our very own homegrown athletes brought home the bacon during international competitions, such as the Southeast Asian Games and many more. Sports is not just a hobby, but a way of life. It helps us maintain a healthy and active lifestyle, contributing to our overall well-being. It is also a deterrent to the influence of illegal drugs. Indeed, a community that values sports is a community that values progress.
We believe in the potential of our younger generation, and Ormoc values their dreams and aspirations. So as long as there is one who dreams of being a champion, Ormoc will give its full support. It all started with a pair of shoes, and then a lot of dreams came true.
For inquiries, you may contact the Ormoc City Sports Office through these contact details. Sa Ormoc City Sports Office, atletang Ormocanon magpadayong champion!
The glory of soul shines eternal.
Pass mic na lang.
Hello, what's up, Ormoc City? We're back after a short break. This is still Chris Emmanuel Tan, aka Othick.
And I am Chief Oat, aka... Ay! Gian, aka Chief Oat.
Yes, and we will be your shoutcaster for today's event.
Yep.
So, ang dami nang nangyari, Chief Oat, no, so far. Ang daming balagbaga na nangyari. And from 14 teams, more than half have been already eliminated from the match. So, roller coaster again, as we see in our bracket right there on your screens, 5 na lang yung natitira na mga teams out of 14 teams.
So linaw, the Kings of the Hill karon, so they are twice to beat sila nga team and they're sitting comfortably on the upper bracket grand finals. So in the lower bracket we have Marhen Naungan going at it and Mas-in waiting for who's going to win sa Marhen o Naungan.
Alright, so yung Barangay Linaw ngayon, sila yung nasa apex ng ating labanan. Sila yung team to beat and the standard ngayon sa lahat ng mga nasa lower bracket. But again, if this will be the same Cinderella story, same as Sea Emperors, so we'll see no in the next future matches kung it will be the same as Sea Emperors journey or will it be the same as Team Balbacua na all throughout the tournament na sila talaga yung nasa itaas. So again, it all boils down to the next games and kung ano yung mangyayari. Sorry, what is the result of today's tournament?
Grabe, and momentum-wise, naasa Team Marhen karon.
Yes,
ang
that's
ilang
right,
momentum. So that's why they have a chance to basin lang gid gamay nga chance or di dako nga chance like 50% na pwede nila ma-take down ang Kings of the Hill, which is Barangay Liluan.
Well, it's a very difficult mission or a goal to take down the most dominating team right now in the tournament. But it's not far-fetched as far as the cluster clash is concerned kasi again, nangyari na to noon and it may happen in today's cluster clash. Diba? So, ang daming possibilities na pwede pang mangyari as we go along the Cluster 3 clash ngayon, Chief Out.
And siguro, for now, they need to win against who's going to win and against Naungan. And, kalimutan ko sa kontra sa Naungan. Pero, if Kinsey Madogdog, they need to beat Team Naungan. Or, if Naungan wins, then they have a spot onto the grand finals stage.
Yes, that's right. So, yung nasa lower bracket natin ngayon, 4 na teams yung maglalaban-laban for a slot for the grand finals. But then again, they're at a disadvantage kasi nga kung sino yung mananalo dyan, well, of course, isa lang natalo no if they're off to grand finals. Isang talo lang. And then Barangay the Barangay on top of the upper bracket has twice the chance na ipanalo yung
So makita na to dire, Linaw has that 4-0 standing as of today. And for Team Marhen, they have the 4-1 standing. And gamay ra kay labaw, 1 loss lagi na Marhen mo ray naka labaw dres Linaw, which is the no loss since the first game of the series or the round. Grabe ang Barangay Linaw. So grabe pag-practice sa Barangay Linaw, like work ilagi polish gid nila ilang plays, their draftings, their decision makings, and mao siguro na Kings of the Hill sila karon sa round or cluster 3 clash.
Yeah, tama. Tsaka ano din, no? As their name suggests, speed test kasi yung pangalan ng team nila. So, they know, kayo. Tama, they know when they should move accordingly. Yung dapat, okay, tapusin natin to ng maaga or tatapusin ba natin to in the late game depending on the drafting that they have. And nakita natin yon when they were up against one of their matchup in the upper bracket na talagang sinulit nila yung lamang nila in the early game. And they knew na kailangan nilang tapusin yon in the early game. So or before mag-late game. So ginawa nila yon.
Oo, di sila murag wala atay late game nila nga sa tanan nilang games karon Barangay Linaw fast game. Mga 12 to 13 minutes, ma-end na nila ang game para di na sila kailangan mahasol or di sila mahutan og energy para sa next games. Maong, as their team name suggests, speed test. Speed perme ang ilang duwa karon, Mr. Othik.
Yan, so if you have a clear understanding kung ano yung dapat mong gawin ano yung dapat mong i-execute ng tama. If you have that understanding, just like speed test has, mananalo ka talaga. You will have a bigger chance of winning a match.
Oh, I think they have the better chance or they have the biggest chance karon to claim that throne sa Cluster 3. Kay they have the most polished nga clash. They have the, as I said, polished na nanalo sila mga drafts. Kabalo sila sa pag-counter, kabalo sila sa pag tapat ang type of hero, and also they are not afraid to go for risky dives because they know they are very confident nga makuha na nila before sila mamatay.
Alright, and bago tayo magsisimula, magpapasalamat kami sa lahat ng mga SK chairperson and sa lahat ng mga kinatawan ng SK Council sa Cluster 3 kasi nga may paleksyon yung Cluster 3. Guys, sa mga viewers natin, grabe jud kaayo. Muna yung first time no, mag-elitsyon na jud ta sa atong host niya cluster. So thank you kaayo tanan sa atong kanang SK chairperson sa Cluster 3. We really appreciate it, the support and yung the very welcoming na
paletsyon
nature.
sa do. Thank you for sa paletsyon.
Pressure sa Cluster 4 up until 6, kailangan lamangan daw.
Oy masignal mo lang ng lechon, no?
Ayan. So lamangan nyo daw. Yun yung challenge natin for today. But anyways, we're in this game right there, that's gonna be Marhen and Naungan. So speaking of them, momentum, no, we are seeing again Marhen. So we'll see if they will keep up that momentum as what you've suggested, Chief Oat, na nasa kanila ngayon yung momentum. We'll see if they will push through with that momentum.
So Naungan, dapat ang blue and Naungan here. Vance, Tigril, and Valentina. And in the Pigas side, they have the Claude and Yuzhong. So Claude and Yuzhong are banned for this game, and Minotaur is the first pick of Naungan or Marhen.
Kinuha na talaga ng Marhen yung Minotaur na yan. As what we've seen, Chief Oat, na talagang paulit-ulit natin nakikita yung Minotaur na nagpe-play. I mean, so far as this tournament is concerned, napakataas ng peak rate ng Minotaur na yan. Kasi whenever the Minotaur is there, is available in the hero pool, at hindi siya naban.
Counter, no, Digi the time's journey. Plus dapat Risla's penalty zone.
Okay, so, ano na nga, Chief Oat, because they have that Minotaur with that Minoan Fury setup, makakancel mo yan, hindi man na knock-up, walang effect na mangyayari with the time's journey of the Diggy. So sabi ng Barangay Naungan dito, okay, so if you have that Minotaur, if you want to go with the setup, we have something that can cancel out the knock-up from that Minoan Fury, that crowd control skill that you have in the face of that Diggy. So maganda din na counter-pick dito sa side ng Barangay Naungan.
Siguro siguro ilagay pa ng Claude because number 1 Claude can chase down a Diggy's time's journey. After time's journey, magliso na siya kay ang Blazing Duet, maka-chunk of damage. And Joy, the third pick of Naungan. So, core nga Joy ni nakuha or nakalusot na kinang Joy sa draft phase na to karon, Mr. Othik.
Yeah, that's right. And napakaganda din when you have that Diggy. Napakaganda din na sagot dito for Marhen. Because one of the challenges or one of the things na kailangan mong gawin so that you will be able to have a perfectly good setup with that Minoan Fury is to bait out the time's journey of a Diggy before major team fights start. And so what you're gonna do is something na nakakapag-poke talaga, nakakapag-bait out sa ultimate na yun. And what hero can do that except for the poke of that Lilia. So pwede niyang i-maximize, i-capitalize niya yung Glooms, target the Diggy, then force the Diggy to use that ultimate or the time's journey bago mag-Minoan Fury yung kanilang kasama.
Time's journey offensively.
Yes, that's right.
Offensive nga time's journey. So, Iksha and Ruby's band and Beatrix will be the gold winner. So, Beatrix against Carrie. We've already seen this sa atong mga recent matches. Mas makadaog ang Carrie if makauna og item ang Carrie. And Beatrix can also scale if makakuha pa siya sa yung first core item, which is the Hunter Strike. So, it all depends on the first score item or how the roamers babysit their gold laners.
Yeah, and it is a question right now kung ano yung i-build dito ng Barangay Marhen sa kanilang carry. Kasi we've seen in that last cluster clash na may gumamit ng pure damage build na carry.
Oo.
And tama.
Tinatang build basta nakakuan lang. Kay gahi naman daw ng carry with the tenacity and also the praise, might as well maong dili siya madali og ka-bursted down. Mao'y nakanindot karon sa emblem setups na pwede i-mix up nimo para makadaog ka sa ka lane like.
Yeah, that's right kasi you can pick and choose eh. Pwede mong timplahin depending on ano yung gusto mong gawin within that sa gameplay mo or sa gustong goal mo. If you already have that emblem set up na nakakabigay ng tanky na sa'yo, why not go for that pure damage build na lang since you already have that talent given the emblem na tinatangke mo na yung sarili mo.
So, adjusting lang and whoever dominates that lane will have the early snowball. So, welcome to the land of Dawn, guys. So, both core heroes here are snowball dependent. Martes against Joy. So, Fearless against Harushki. As usual, magpanig sila. Mag-leash sila and yeah.
In terms of late game assurance, may ano naman sila dito na Marvin is here for the late game. They also have Chi there also going online onto that late game.
So, Aqua Esports here. Early nga pagbisita dito sa atong Digi, Mr. Otik. And as usual, maglabay, maginagbomba ang Digi. That's why Mintor needs to go to that gold lane as well para masuportahan si Chi. And heal Chi as well. Uy! Nasisi ang double as Digi here pops that regen. And here is Paramis as well trying to go in. And low HP carry goes down. And here's the reverse time as Sandy goes with a flicker out. And 1-for-1, Play J is down. Kaso, nasisi ang Digi. Low HP to Sandy. And here is the mortal coil from our Martis. Double kill for Fearless.
Ang grabe, Chief Oat. 1 minute pa lamang, napakadugo ng labanan. Apat na kills so far. And nakita natin yan, na-punish nila yung ginawa ng Ace dito. But andun si Martes, nakaantabay, nakaabot siya sa team fight na yun and go for that double kill.
So, 3-for-1 trade as Joy here pops that electrifying beats in the top lane. And here is Arlot here trying to dash to Lord Ralph. So, Caster Otik, unsa kay need diri sa atong Marhen diri para marag makabawi sila? Ano sa naungan diri sa Aqua Esports?
Definitely not commit for premature team fights yet. Nakita natin yun kanina na talagang, kasi in terms of poke, mas
Okay, the Mortal Coil in the mid lane pero we missed it. And Play J is down as Fearless here with that decimation. With the double kill again, grabe. Naka-snowball din nag-early si Fearless. Martis here with 4 kills already. Again with the flicker forward as Joy here with the electrifying face trying to go in with final slash. Getting last hit here by the turtle as the Minion Sphere is still not popped out. And Fearless with the escape as Joy here chases down. No more dances afar. Will go down. Here is Minotaur with the Minion Sphere. Chance on 3 as the Glooms here with the damage. All of the Aqua Esports felt the damage as they will back down. So grabe, Beatrix, grabe. Naka-free farm nito si Beatrix sa bot
Lugi
lane.
ngayon yung side ng Barangay Naungan because hindi pa available yung Time's Journey. The 4-man knock-up from that Minoan Fury after the turtle take, that 3-man knock-up.
Problema sila sa Minoan's Fury.
Yeah.
Kay ni-connect na bad permit, 3 heroes were connected onto that Minoan's
And
Fury.
at the same time, it's also nakapunta doon si Chi and so he contributed to that last team fight. Although ngayon, sabi ni Marwin, okay, sige, magpo-focus na ako ngayon
Okay,
dito.
na po ng Glooms connecting with the Diggy. Diggy Tamil here trying to back down as he'll be chunked down to the 40% HP. So spinning light wheel will connect to the creeps as they will reset for the tower defense. So Martis level 7. Fearless already at level 7 and they're trying to go for the dive as our Play J supports his gold laner. May gani kina ditong Faramis pero in the blue buff, nakuha ni Fearless ang blue buff, causing Joy to have no blue buff in the 3 minutes and 57, but in the top lane, one-on-one, far here against Lord Ralph.
Okay, Fearless, alam na niya na nasa kalamangan siya. And so went in for that cross-map invade kasi alam niya na kayang-kaya
Oh, pero
niya.
nag-one-on-one rin. Beatrix here popped with the Wesker's ultimate as she supports, no, Sandy supports Chi here to back down, and that region will be popped out. And here is Delia in trouble with the Black Boots! And he will be safe as he uses that Black Boots. May layo kayang Black Boots dito, Caster Othic. And the turtle here will be pulled
It's
by
the game
none
of the
other than
Poke Kings.
Anugiri.
Poke-poke lang talaga yung laro natin dito, Chiefot, no?
Okay, Minoan Spear here, and that penetrate will protect as well as the retro here by our Martis as the Minoan Spear will connect, and the time's journey! And 3 to 4 heroes will go down as the Glooms will suffer. And here is, oh! Flicker forward, misses that penalty zone. As Terisla here is in trouble, Ralph, wala kay mabuhat as that mortal coil will coil you down to the bone. Terisla goes down as Minotaur is still alive, although na-connect on first skill. But Team Marhen will survive as a
Now, you
4
don't
to 1
want
trade
this
na naman.
snowball to happen, Chief Ot. Nakikita natin ngayon yung snowball na nangyayari ngayon sa isang Martis. Again, Fearless with that retribution. Although there is a time journey, nakita natin yung extent ng damage sa Glooms na mula at nawala ng parang
natunaw
bula
ang kwan,
yung mga
Faramis.
membro ng Barangay Naungan kanina because of those Glooms. Now, you wouldn't want this to happen. The damage from that Lilia as well as Fearless with his maneuver na makapag-snowball ng ganito, ayaw na ayaw may mangyari, and so it's getting difficult for Barangay Naungan to keep up with this kind of situation right now.
Oh, grabe. And the patience from Sandy as he waited for the time's journey to end. And then he used that Minoan's Fury para ma-knock up ang upat sa atong Team Aqua Esports. So, Mortal Coil here will be used to escape to that reverse time as that electrifying beats will be popped up as well with the flicker and the Minoan's Fury here will connect for night times Diggy here with the ultimate from our Paramis. Kaso down ang itong Arlot out here, and our Fearless is down as they will try to push with the Wesker as Marvin with the double kill. And again, Aqua Esports nakabawi sila dito pero
This is the win condition na kinakailangan ng Barangay Naungan ngayon. They have the time's journey. Walang masyadong crowd control skills na pupapasok because of the time's journey, and they went in for the counter punish. And now they have the advantage of that turtle ngayon.
Siguro ang hesitation na to after that flicker final slash gikan kang far. Kakita ka ito murag pag final slash kay murag nahunong sila kadali like 2 seconds delay before sila ni-rock. Pero dito ata na secret dito ang Team Marhen, and dito sila nadali kay murag wa nagka-connect ilang skills dito, causing that Netherrealm to pop and that time's journey to save Aqua Esports from that menacing setup coming
And in
from
that
our
team fight,
far.
Marvin was just in the side. Nasa may bandang gilid lang siya, dealing that damage. And so ito yung win condition na kinakailangan ng Barangay Naungan na okay, sige, wag si Marvin, let's just protect Marvin, give him that space na makapag-deal ng damage. You have the sustain from the Netherrealm. You also have the anti-CC from the time's journey. And so it's a perfect condition for these for the gold laners sa side ng Barangay Naungan.
Oo,
na
free hit na kayo
pumosisyon
to
na lang.
Beatrix. Free hit na kayo si Marvin dito with the Wesker as the top lane is destroyed and Bennett Rage will be used, and here is the electrifying beats. Minotaur here, Sandy trying to zone out Joy as Joy here will just go out.
Okay, nakahanap na ngayon ng butas yung side ng Barangay Naungan ngayon. Aqua Esports, nakakita na sila ng opportunity after that last team fight. Yung Barangay Marhen ngayon, they're getting very careful right now because of the presence of the Diggy. Kinakailangan na muna nilang ma-bait out yung Diggy na to. Otherwise, what happened kanina will time and time again happen.
Oo, they need to pop onto the Diggy's ultimate kaya para go for a final slash or Minoan's Fury. Kaso ang problema, Tami, naarag siya tapad sa mga pinaagahe na frontliners or naa sa Faramis or Beatrix lang si Diggy. Maong dili siya madali-dali o
And also the problem with Tami right now, may batis kasi si Tommy. Parang naging ano bigla. Naging base yard. Iron Man.
And here is Chi. Naglisto natin si Chi diri kay number 1, wala siya appeal sa kill participation always. Sa mga team fights, wala kay si Chi. Unlike Marvin, nga per may presence sa mga team fights, big team fights as well sa mga turtle, and also makakuha siya mga kill. That's why murag nakalabaw-labaw na diri si Marvin, but here's the Mortal Kombat getting used here as Fierce here tries to go in with the penalty zone and the balance race as well. Low HP here as our time's journey. Another round will be popped. Tandy will go down as well as our Marvin. 1-for-1 trade as Diggy here will cash out the Fearless. 2-for-1. Down na po na itong Lilia. A 2-for-2 for no. Pero buhay pa itong Faramis here going in as Team Marhen lost 3 heroes. Pero, ingon dire sa atong Team Aqua Esports, reset sa wala pa HP atong core. And
Tatlo
that's
yung
why,
nawala doon
wala pa
sa side ng Aces. Pumasok sa gitna yung Joy na yun. However, there was a time journey almost a sliver of HP for that Joy. However, the time journey was procced in. May batis na dala-dala itong si Tommy. And so that's the saving grace for that Joy. Harushki was saved by that ultimate of the Diggy.
Grabe, times journey plus uwi si Sharo kinsa di mabuhay ana. Uwi kay na inana basta na Diggy kana ka reverse time journey here by our Diggy as Sandy here gets poked out by Lord Ralph and Tammy. Half HP atong Lord, and they will try to contest again with the 2-man penalty zone, as well as our Bennett Rage will connect as well. Minotaur here with the patience as he'll go with the Minotaur's Fury, pero sa rin connect, and 3 heroes down, 4 heroes down. Castle Boy, Patricia, Lord Ralph, and Lord Ralph here will try to sustain with that immortality, getting popped out as well. Lord Ralph will go down. 4 heroes are down, pero naadri ang atong Faramis. Almost getting caught out with the retribution as Fearless with the clutch retribution of the Lord. Team Aces won the trade.
Now, that was a good condition on their side. Si Diggy, yes, there was an ultimate of the Diggy. Pero nakita natin na gumana na yung knock-up from the Minotaur. And nasa likod lang yung dalawang damage dealers sa side ng Aces. They were just free hitting sa may bandang likod. Nakita natin kung gaano na mula yung Aqua Esports in that last team fight. Yes, there was a sustain, but the damage was higher than the sustain na naibibigay nitong si Paramis.
Oo, wala to. May ganyan dito position dito tong carry, si Chi. And he was not caught on the penalty zone nor sa Joy's electrifying bits. That's why nindot kayo ang pag-free hit sa yung speedy light wheel sa tong carry. And that's why they got the Lord and they won that team fight. Team Aces here trying to secure a lead as Aqua Esports clears that Lord on the bottom lane. Team Aces here trying to push that mid lane as Aqua Esports here holding that fort and not pushing. They are not pushing. Kay Naadre, electrifying beats will be used as well as Joy here will back down. And that glooms, that damage from the glooms. Sakita kaya ng glooms na nakikan sa tong Lilial caster
And take
ult.
this sa Chief Ota. Chi dito, we saw a carry with a vengeance. We saw a carry with a flicker, but right now, that's a carry with a purify. So, respeto para sa pwedeng crowd control skill na either...
Uy!
Okay.
Okay, times journey. Ganun pop na. Unsa mong kuha na ito? Ano ni Papog times journey? As Joy here with the dash. He'll try to escape as an electrifying base. Minotaur here. Connect! As the final slash and the penalty zone. Both explanations with their nice sets as Team Aqua Esports win the trade. And Team Aces backs down Aqua Esports. What's a tumor bait?
Now, blind side doon, yung side ng Barangay Marhen, they were aggressive because they had an idea na wala doon yung times journey. However, the counter punish, the skill, man, the execution with that penalty zone from Lord Ralph was just...
Ano? Sige na. Wala si Teams. Atal sila pasudlan ka man Teams journey. Pagsud, wala ni connect ang Minon's Fury sa flicker forward. Mao na to ang cube para sa Aqua Esports na mo-counter-initiate kay kabalos na mo. Dive magit sila dito. And nakakuha og tulo ang penalty zone ni
Lord
Ralph.
Ralph. From that Bennett's Rage.
Yep. And as you can see here, Tammy and mao gini pirmi magkuyo gini tulo ka buhok diri as Carrie here is getting poke na naman.
So, Caster Otik, unsay
As what
dapat
you've said,
buhaton?
Chief Out, no, magsama-sama talaga yung tatlong may tali. Kasi once matatalian ka ng reverse time, plus that Shadow Stampede, and then you have Marwin sa may bandang likod lang, na nagbe-basic lang doon with all of his damage, pwede kang mabigyan talaga.
Oo, kisakit kayo og kanang poke ang atong Faramis with the Ghost Bursters as well as Tammy's Diggy Bombs. And the Lord here is getting danced as well as Fearless getting poked out. And Lord Ralph with the zone now. 3 heroes getting zoned by a Charizla, but that Joy's electrifying beat zoning out as Lilia goes in and the penetrate will connect as well. And the final slash will connect the 4 as the Tether will be cancelled. And our Diggy's Times Journey will save Aqua Esports. No man dead. As Team Aces with their with their gold lane left to defend as they will try to push on the bottom lane. I think this is the end. Aqua Esports diving in and carry is down. I think this is a GG as Team Aqua Esports gibasaan ng Aces as they took down the Aces from Marhen. Grabe.
Harush, atong si, the Joy. The call for the Joy, na okay, wala nang black shoes, nagamit yung black shoes. I went in there, and there was a part that I was thinking na maybe nag-overcommit siya. However, andun yung 4 na membro from Aqua Esports. Okay, sige, supportahan natin siya. Na-zone out na yung mga membro doon from Aces. However, the call was, we need to go for the kill. And so, we do not need the Lord. Mag-kill na lang tayo. Na-proc na yung black shoes. And then I went there for the kill. It was an overextension for the Joy. There was a possible punish, but the Nether Realm was there from Play J, saving the Joy from a very sticky situation.
Oasis.
Yes, there was of course a final slash na nagkonekta sa maraming membro doon from Aqua Esports. However, na-sustain yun because of that Nether Realm. And so Play J, the Nether Realm right there. At yung tali.
Okay, round 2. Tara, dito sa naman tayo. Round 2 na mo. Buhay pa may.
Men, yung tali. Yung problema yung tali talaga. As what we pointed it out, no, na dalawang tali talaga yung maibibigay doon.
And again, props para kay Joy. Gikuha niya ang backline which is si Lilia. He forced the black boots pero wala pa nahuman ang electrifying beats kay dako kay damage ang electrifying beats since I think 4 core items lang nakuha dito ni Joy. That's why he bursted down that Lilia in the backline, Caster Otik.
So and that's the problem, no? Kanina, medyo nalugi itong si Joy. But Harushki, nag-hold on lang siya doon. Hindi masyado nagko-commit sa team fights. Papasok at lalabas ulit. Hindi masyado nagpapapitas. And then after that team fight, I think that was the second turtle take na talagang napakita na yung utility from that time's journey na naging maingat na yung Team Aces nahadlok na sila. Parang may kaba na sila nadarama na okay, pwede na tayo ma-counter punish kasi andito na yung Diggy, andito na yung timing from that time's journey. And so, that point, nagpa-unti-unti nang lumamang yung Aqua Esports. Tapos the call, I mean, the initiation, I mean, the instinct coming in from Harushki na okay, sige, I will go for the kill. Wag na muna nating i-lord. Pwede ako mag-overextend because I have the assurance may batis pa from that Diggy. I still have the extra shield from the Time's Journey. And we still have the Nether Realm. Yes, that's right. And the Flask of the Oasis. And so, ang dami pang paraan upang mabuhay itong si Joy. Pero, grabe, I mean,
ang trabaho ni Joy, he will go to the backlines and, pre, tulog! Time's Journey.
Parang ng SOS eh. Nung nakita ng mga membro ng Aqua Esports na nag-overextend yung ano nila, sabi nila, wag nating hayaan, tulungan na lang natin. And that call for that team to commit to that last team fight was the one that gave it away for them. Na parang, okay, padayo na ni kay na-commit naman ni Nato, pero the execution was good on their side.
So, grabe. Mo tayo nakanindot maong samok kay Candy. So without further ado, let's pass on to the camera to our Tito Pasok.
Thank you, casters. Maayong gabi inyong talano. And again, this is Tito Fred, no? Kay medyo nalipong na mga presidente, kay gutom na. and the backup host si Sir Junel S. Nagkaon pa sad siya. So guys, naakaron sa kotapad is our semi-finalist from Marheno team. Unsa na yung team, sir? Aces, no? Although they fell short sa to tournament, pero ila gid ipakita gihapon ug unsa ang ila capability nganong nakaabot sila sa tournament. Sirs, before mo muuli, hopefully di anay kada pa disco, no? Unsa may inyo ika-istorya karon sa inyo run? Unsa inyo ika sulti sa inyong mga supporters nga until now naa karon nga ri and naasad sa live nagtan-aw. Mag-una ko nimo, sir, nga nagdagit sa baby, no? Hi baby.
Akong maistorya ra sa among pag-anhi na unexpected kayo na maabot mi sa ingani kalayo na nga pinilian ra gud mi nga mga players. Mura na ako, salamat sa tanan nga ning tan-aw. May gabi ninyo.
Hey, thank you guys, sir, no? Before ta mo pa shout out on, sir, ako sa ihatag sa SK chairman sa sa Barangay Marheno, si Sir Eduardo Bating, ba? Yes, Eduardo Bating. Ay, shout out tayo sa ko idol sa dihano nga gipulihan ni sir. Si Sir Al Ibs Bating, magito ako pinaka-idol and partner sa mga paduwa diha sa Marhin. SK chairman, bisag hibaw ko nga sakit gyud bation nga napildi, nakabot na unta mo semi sa lower bracket, no, pero kaybaw ko nagyud kay words of encouragement sa imong mga players. Unsa may mo ikahatag nila nga inspiration message sa ila gipakita karon nga ri sa to Go Cup MLBB Barangayan tournament.
Una sa tanan, magpasalamat ko nila na usa ka ingon ako na kuhaon ta mo na muduwa sa kuan, wala gyud sila pagduha na muduwa gyud bisag nang pinilian na sila kay tungod na DQ ang una na team na wala gyud sila nag duha na muari na. Salamat po sa inyong gihatag na tanan na nakaabot ta diri bisag gamay ra kayo ang preparasyon pero inyo gibuhat ang tanan ug salamat sa uban na suporta kanamo labi na sa mga audience namo dira sa Marhen, sa mga constituents dira. Ug daghan salamat sa nagpaduwa nila labi na sa atong Guzman ug Mayor ug labi ninyo mga sir. Salamat kayo.
Thank you kayo SK Chairman and Team Barangay Marhen. Guys, mao ni ato Team Barangay Marhen, no, our semi-finalists sa lower bracket, although napildi sila pero grabe ang ila gipakita nga determination and play style. So guys, ato na yatag sa to shoutcasters, let's go semifinals!
Thank you so much,
Thank you.
Tito Fred. And maraming salamat din sa Barangay Marhen and their representatives. And grabe, no? I mean, yes, may mga moments talaga na natatalo ka. And what you need to do is just to learn from those mistakes that you've made. And maganda yung sinabi ng kanilang SK chairperson.
So our MVP of the game, none other than Faramis with the 7-3-12. Play J, 100% kill participation na naman, Caster Otik. Grabe, present na naman, flat 1 na sad sa atong attendance, si Play J. Grabe. As makita na to permis sa clash, siya ang tigsalba along with Tami. Tami and Play J connection with that Netherrealm and the Times Journey, saving their teammates. Walay namatay halos basta mag 5v5 sila against Aces team. Aces
yun
there.
talaga yung kay Play J. You know, andun talaga siya most of the time. And I think yung Netherrealm na yun, kinakailangan talaga in every team fight. And so, alam ni Play J na kinakailangan siya ng mga team niya. So, every time they will commit to a team fight, they will commit to a kill, kailangan talaga andun siya. Kailangan talaga present na present ako. And so, that's what made Play J an MVP. Nakita natin yung effect na yan and that in every team fight na talagang maganda yung timing na kanyang Faramis Netherrealm. And so that Netherrealm is always one of the saving grace. Nakita natin in the last team fight,
as you
that's right.
pointed
There
out.
was a final slash, but then again, the sustain from that Netherrealm from Play J, the choice na gamitin na yung Netherrealm. And grabe yung tali ni Play J dito, talagang on point yung tali niya and he's always baiting
like,
out.
ang important kid kay nga hero iya matalian.
He's always baiting out the mortal coil of the Martis para ma-bait out niya yung mortal
Wato na
coil.
niya mahuman ang mortal coil. Then dito siya mo panog tali, madapa ng Martis then mapatay ang core magkasunod-sunod na dito.
And of course, we would like to acknowledge the presence of the SK Federation President of the city of Ormoc. Honorable Crizea Mercadal, thank you so much for coming.
Thank you.
Our president. Very supportive si Ma'am Crizea sa lahat ng activities of the youth dito sa Ormoc. And so,
And
yun.
also, we'd like to thank our official telecom partner, Converge Fiber X. Grabe, di ka makasuway kiglag if you
Yeah, be the
subscribe
game
to
changer.
Converge Fiber X.
Ayun, pa-shoutout daw siya. Ayun, nagpakita siya. Ayun, hello.
Ay, sana all!
Ayun.
Minologi
Ayun,
lang
oh.
pala.
Ayun,
Shout out daw.
Hindi, nagpapa-shoutout lang. So mag-PM lang kayo sa akin kasi papa-shoutout talaga natin lahat. Tsaka shoutout din, of course, sa dalawang tao na andito sa aming likod. Very
Shout out kay
supportive.
Congressman
Ayun,
Richard
Congressman
Gomez and our ever beautiful Mayor Lucy Torres Go.
Ayun. So thank you so much. And nasa likod din sila ng ating mga players, always there.
Naagit sa tanan yun, bisag asa
Yes,
sa camera.
sumusuporta yan every time. Nakita naman natin kanina sa early natin ng mga program na may message talaga. Naggahin dyan og oras si Mayor Lucy nga mohatag og message sa ato sa mga players. So grabe, kinikilig ako din. Parang kinikilig ako sa Mayor
First time ko
Lucy.
gi-message na yun ng
Ayan.
Mayor.
Kinikilig. Yan lang.
Sana all nakita ng...
Sana all.
Puhon makita ng
Yes,
Mayor
sana
and
naman,
Congressman.
no. Ay, actually, hindi natin alam na baka mukalit na nagsuot si Mayor Lucy. Oh, hello.
Ay! So,
reaction, no?
let's go back to our draft pick. Jiggy and Joyce band. And Minsitar na naman, Paramis.
Ayun.
And para sa ano, yung pag-hostasan.
Let me be play J for a second. Magpe-play J Paramis muna ko. Ayun. Yun yung sabi ng...
Grabe, pag gikuha ni Play, imbis si Play J ang makuha, karon gikuha na dito sa Masin ang Paramis. So, Teresla is pick and Matilda and Lilia for Play J.
So, Pokes pa din. Pokes for Barangay Naungan dito. Because of that, Lilia, at napakakulit din ng Lilia na to. Every time there are glooms. Nakita natin
Bisag na pa na
yan.
yung Netherrealm, samukan niya po na
Yeah,
ng glooms.
that's right.
Ikan
O,
kang
pwede yun eh.
Lilia.
Pag nagamit yung Netherrealm, yung glooms na yan.
Oo, na naka-full stack daan nga
Talaga
glooms.
lang.
Kunya,
Grabe.
mukalit og clash, then matimingan sa iyang range sa glooms, then walay gamit gyapon ang Netherrealm kay mapop gyapon sa atong
Eto,
glooms.
main
Ni
sitar
Lilia.
ulit. Nakita tayo ulit ng main sitar. Sabi natin, okay, unorthodox pick, yung dapat hindi masyadong pinipick ngayon. Alright, twice na. Was it twice or thrice na? Pangatlo na yan na nagpakita
Oo.
si main sitar.
Pero minti na, and Tigreal is banned for Naungan. As mas okay pa siguro sila nga, sige, di na ihatag na itong Minotaur basta walay Tigreal. Kay number one, Minotaur cannot catch heroes, pero he can knock on heroes. So unlike Tigreal, he can really catch with his implosion. If padakpan ka na implosion without purify, then matik makuha.
Napakalupet ng layer, the crowd control dito for Barangay Masin.
Oo.
You have the stump, you have the Minoan Fury, may kain ka from the Dayton as well ka, may tali
May
ka
King's
from
Calling
the
pa,
Fire.
good.
You also have the King's Calling and the Spear of Glory. Ang daming displacement na skills dito sa side ng Barangay Masin. And so kailangan itong pagtuunan ng pansin, kailangan to i-take note ng Aqua Esports kung
Walang
paano nila
brusko.
talaga lang.
Walang brusko ang
sustain.
lineup sa Masin.
So parang talagang ibinibigay yung spotlight dito sa Claude na to. Kailangan na mag-online yung Claude kasi in terms of Brusco naman Brusco talaga yung na-lineup ngayon.
Gusto mo i-film ng Brusco lineup kay parang more like naani mo ang advantage na mo na sa early game and also sa pag-setup. Pero Matilda, di na to kalimutan ng Matilda. He has that guiding wind. He can guide his core or gold lane hero to safety para dili siya ma-pick off. We have the carry there going for the speedy light wheel para mga burst down o mga gahi nga heroes. That's why they picked that carry after they picked that Minotaur and Barats for Masin.
Parang talaga chief at ng El Clasico na pick. Every time talaga may magpipick ng mga Brusco na lineup. One of the only heroes na talagang nakakapag-burst down ng mga Brusco heroes is a carry.
Oo,
So,
carry
yun yung-
kina ang key para makaduot og usa ka
Carry
tanky
is the
hero.
key, diba?
Kay
Baka-
totoong true damage ko na
Legit.
yung
Baka bumalik
mahatag.
ulit yung sumpa na carry wins game. Tingnan natin.
Naputol na to ganiha.
Yeah,
ang
actually,
carry
may
na
nag-break
sumpa.
may nag-break na ng
So,
sumpa
carry
natin.
doesn't win games in cluster 3 na, cluster
Yeah, that's right. So early game folks lang yung makikita natin which is natural for a Lilia play J with all of those glooms. Alam natin na talagang yung carry na yan in the early game nagpo-poke talaga yan, even if hindi pa siya nagla-level 4.
Oh, and as you can see here, Matilda, Tommy here, providing pressure as usual. And vertically, ang gikuha rin Tommy day, abinawag mo invade siya dito sa jungle, pero ang gikuha is the first skill para maka-clear siya paspas along with Play J. So Tommy and Play J trying to poke out this Paramis, and yeah, also gonna ilang
Alright,
target.
there's a knock-up against 2 dito sa may bandang gitna. Pidea Tibor just also providing those information kung saan ngayon yung side ng Aqua Esports. Alright, there's a knock-up. And there's gonna be the Violet Requiem against Troy. Mapipitas dito sa kamay ni Lord Ralph. Napakagandang engagement. The Violet Requiem and the Spatial Migration sumakto doon kay Troy, and that's the first blood na nakuha sa side ng Aqua Esports.
Grabe, in the bot lane with the Spatial Migration and Violet Requiem along with the big hammer from Terisla. So matik patay gid ang usa ka hero, and it's still the early game. And Mensitar is being
Talagang
dominated na.
kinaltok doon. Nakakaltok si Troy sa maso nitong si Lord Ralph. And that was the finisher. Yung turtle natin, mabubuhay sa may bandang iba. It's already been spawned. Oh, that's gonna be the penalty zone. And the spatial migration plus the knockup. And Violet Requiem taking down ZX Shark even before he can make any plays. Alright, pag-out na lang muna dito yung side ng Barangay Mas-In. And that's gonna be a turtle para mabibigay ng libre yung pagong na to sa side ng Aqua Esports. After that engagement, the perfect engagement and the patience from Harushki na gamitin yung spatial migration against... Alright, pero naku, hindi pa tapos yung laban. Alright. Mag-out na muna si Tommy. Sabi Tommy, joke lang.
Ni Circling Eagle, sakto ni level 4.
The magic of the Circling Eagle talaga no?
Okay, na yung Circling Eagle. That's why Tommy didn't die there. So, makita na to rin, 2-0 ang atong score. Labaw dire ang atong Team Aqua Esports.
Alright, so ito yung magiging problema din Walang purify dito for ZX Shark. So meaning, every time matatamaan siya ng spatial migration, pwede talaga siyang bigyan dito ng Aqua Esports. The only one that has any purify in this game right there is the Claude. So siya lang yung parang may sure win na makapag-out talaga every time the spatial migration ay sasakto. 'Di ba? So problema 'yun sa side ng
Labo na mako-connect ang kanang spatial migration just like ganiya, na-connect dito sa Mensitar, na-connect dito sa Paramis. Kay kung kampante siya, dili Fury ang ilang spell, kundi flicker. So if madakpan sa spatial migration, diretso dayon sa Violet Requiem plus napagay damage dealt gikan sa iyang teammates. That's why Guinevere is the key karon sa pag-set up sa atong Team Aqua Esports.
Yes, tama ka dyan, Chief Otno. And dito papasok yung trabaho ng isang Paramis na pag may tao, pag may kasama siya na natamaan ng spatial migration and the combo from with the Violet Requiem, pwede niyang gamitin yung kanyang ultimate or the Netherrealm to save anyone in their team from being picked off. Pero ito yung problema. Kung siya yung matamaan ng spatial migration.
So, grabe, siya mag-target pero may aasa itong Paramis. So, maglaglang ang Paramis,
And I
makita
think
sa
that
map.
decision na tamaan si Paramis kanina from Harushki was a good idea. Kasi hindi na nakapagbitaw ng skills ito si Paramis because siya yung natamaan.
Okay, patay naman.
Oh,
so,
tama,
di
diba?
na siya makagamit sa Netherrealm niya, and then maunay maka-cause o watak-watak sa team sa atong Mas-In. So dapat maka-check push sila. They need information as to where Guinevere is staying. Kay if di nila mabawaan ang atong Guinevere mag-position, then luoy ni pirmi atong Paramis. Shark here will suffer the consequences with the Violet Requiem and the spatial migration, just like you said.
Alright.
And
That was a spatial migration. Pero si Tibor yung natamaan. So sabi dito ni Harushki na wag na muna kasi bruise ko yan.
Okay,
hindi ko yan mababurst down.
Kay rawa yan, kay wag
So,
yung man yan.
pilion na kung kinsay ganahan akong pitasan right. There's spatial migration and the Violet Requiem again. But that is gonna be the Netherrealm na masasave dito yung isang member. There's a 4-man knock-up with that Minoan Fury. There's a knock-up again pero naku po, Marvin sa may bandang likod. Nakakapag-free. Napitas yung Nako, yung back hanapin na si PlayJ. Purify has been activated. Nako po, mag-out na lang muna dyan si
Grabe,
Goldbox na
special
mapipitasin.
migrate. Uy,
Matatalian yung dalawa under the turret. Hindi pa tapos. Flicker in. Nako, and that's King's calling for Troy. Taking down Tammy. Pero nako po, ano nangyari? Nako, Marvin, out na muna. Out na muna dyan. Pero nako, magdi-disengage na muna. Pero pinagtutuhog-tuhog ni Troy. Itong si PlayJ. And disengage na muna yung dalawa nating teams. Ang daming nangyari sa teamfight na yan, ha?
Ano kumana siya, uy, niabot ko siya. Niabot magkalit ang mid-sitter from the bottom to the top. Grabe ang pinagtasay ni Troy as he catches on to one hero, which is Tammy. So a 3-1 trade onto the top lane as they get the roamer of Aqua Esports. So
Nakasabi lang natin kanina, Chief Ot, no, na gamit talaga yung Netherrealm na yun. Every time yung
basta di lang
makita
madakpan.
natin yun kanina,
Si Shark di
diba?
madakpan. So,
Yeah, that's right.
dali ki-pull diri ang turtle, bro.
Pinagsasapak lang, pinakahapak na master. There's a two-man setup. Alright, Minawan Fury, pero nako po. Oy, mabuhay
Oy,
pa
may
nga.
gani.
Si Tibor, grabe ka naman si Harushki with that take against the turtle. And na-zone out na talaga dito yung mga membro ng Barangay Mas-in. At nako, grabe, mag-i-engage pa nga dito yung side ng Barangay na ungan, but disengage lang ulit. As that turtle is on their side, almost
na kayo mamatay Minotaur as that King's Calling is going to be popped up.
Okay, Harushki.
And, uy, may gani,
Papasok
kiniyaw na
doon sa King's Calling. Matatalian yung dalawa with the Shadow Stampede, but disengage ulit yung apat na membro dito sa side ng Aqua Esports. And
Reset
now,
lang sa daw. Okay,
Kalma.
kalma sa daw.
Kalma lang,
Kaya mara
kalma
gumana
lang.
tag objective, so dito magdali-dali.
kalmahan lang ulit. Pero si Troya, again, ayaw mo talaga dapat ibigay ni Troy yung ano niya yung main sitar niya kasi talagang magiging problema yan. I mean, the on-point use of the Spear of Glory. Okay, magde-depensa dito. Matatali ang PlayJ dito, pero walang nakap na muna mangyayari kay Tibor. Gagamit. Ay! Sakit! No, Glooms yan. Mapo-force dito yung Netherrealm. Circling Eagle din magagamit dito ni Tammy. Papasok. BMI in. Si Goldfox gagamitin. Yung kanyang outfit na ko po. Walang nakap na mangyayari, pero mapipit. Two-man setup with that ultimate penalty zone. Pero may kain dito with the dito as well. Sapak dito. Nako po.
Wala, pagbawi na ba to?
Mapipitas yung isa. Pero nako po. Pidea, Taboreta, there's a knock-up and the Violet Requiem combo. Lone HP si Troy. Troy is still alive. Buhay na buhay pa din yung mga membro dito sa side ng Guyon as they're able to sustain the damage coming in from the side of Aqua Esports. Sabay kuha ng Torres sa may bandang gitna pero magdedepensa dito. Alright, there's a knock-up. Wala naman ng Violet Requiem. Matatalian yung isa with the Shadow Stampede. Pero kung saan ka punta, there's a knock-up from Anadon. Pero yung pakay dito ni Harushki ay si ZX Shark. Tapos napasama pa din sa hukay si Tibor, mga kaibigan. Pero again, yung side ng Barangay Nuungan, asiso na nangyayari ngayon. At sila yung makakakuha ng Torres sa may bandang gitna. As the turtle will be up in a few seconds. Man, what's happening?
Overextension siguro dito si Shark and ang atong Pidea Tebor. Dapat wala to sila ni engage or ni poke kay that threat from our Guinevere which has this spatial migration. If madakpan ka ato as what you've said, then delikado. Mapoke din ka ato labong na og mage ka. And I think this is a semi-tank build type of Guinevere. So makita na
Alright,
ito diri.
andito si
Guinevere's on the
Harushki.
front line.
Andito yung mga membro. 4 laban sa 5. Pero naku, mga na-knock up.
Uy!
Alright, the
Nami,
Purify has been proc
Fury.
in. There's going to be the Circling Eagle and the Netherrealm. Makakasana din. 4 laban sa 4. Pero may isa paparating dito sa side ng Barangay Mas-in. Pero disengage na ulit yung mga team Gold Fox na late ng pasok sa team fight ngayon. Harushki right there. There's a knock-up. Alright, hindi makukuha ni Troy using that Spear of Glory. But disengage ulit. Naku, tusik-tusik. Grabe.
Ay, kore, okay. Baka na, uy, disengage na to. Kaya lima na sa mga box. Disengage. Aqua Esports with
Pag
that
si
goal.
Goldfox napasama kanina sa... Alright, there's gonna be Violet Requiem in the bottom side. Marvin with that kill. Grabe naman, akala natin safe na si Troy doon eh. Pero nako, natamahan pa ulit. There's a knock, there's a stun. Okay, Lord Ralph makakapag-out. Gagamitin yung Guiding Wind galing kay Tammy. As now, there's a cross-map invade na ginagawa ngayon yung Barangay ng Ungan. Alright, spatial migration, muntika na matamaan. But look at the damage so far for Kari.
I think they will go for the dive here.
Eagle, dalawa yung nakakapen at 2-man setup from the penalty zone. Double kill for Lord Ralph. Flicker up for Tommy, low in HP. There's a, alright, Spear of Glory, hindi makakatama. Pero look at Marvin with the focus sa goal. Alright, there's gonna blazing duet. Pero kung mag-out na lang, BMI out muna for Gold Fox. As that's gonna be Aqua Esports ngayon, yung lumalamang Chief Oat.
Circling Eagle penalty zone combo in the bottom lane catches onto 2. as 2 heroes gonna go down, and they will successfully pick that hero off. Team Aqua
Correct,
Esports
okay,
with their
there's a
connection.
King's Calling flicker in for Troy.
Ulo!
Gagamitin
Wow!
yung black shoes na yon. Pero that's gonna be
What?
another round on their side. Knock
Wow!
up with that Minoan Fury. Tumanakap, mapipita si
Oh
Tami
my
dito.
God!
Pero nakakaubusan. Yung HP dito
Oh
sa side ng
no!
Aqua Esports ay wala na.
Opo,
Nasa
opo,
likod
oy!
si Marvin.
Napalipa,
Grabe ka,
napalipa!
Marvin. Naku, Marvin. Maniac for an savage
Oh my
play
God!
for Marvin, mga kaibigan. The damage from Marvin.
Crazy Gilars Marvin as he gets Savage? Did he get the Savage?
It's the first Savage so far right there in our live
First Savage
coverage.
sa tong cluster.
Pinatumba ang 5 membro ng Team Guyon ngayon. And that's gonna be Aqua Esports. Now takes a hold of that Lord. That's an advantage for this Lord take na push back doon yung side ng Barangay Masin.
So I think klaro na kay Kitsa na po if madaog sila ang MVP of that.
Naku, Chibot, babalik
Or
ka naman
mga
yung
savage.
sumpa ng carry. Yung sumpa ng carry, babalik ulit eh. Alright.
Pinanay, basta naka-savage
That's
mo,
gonna be
mga
the Lord on the
triple
bottom
kill.
side. But look at, alright, Play J. Play J right there. Inaabuso lang yung kanyang mga glooms and magagamit yung kanyang black shoes out of the red buff dito sa side ng Team Guyon. And now that's gonna be a free Lord na makukuha ng Aqua Esports. And we'll see kung makakadepensa ba dito yung Team Guyon ngayon. As now, yung side ng Barangay Naungan or the Aqua Esports, they're now invading that jungle.
So Aqua Esports, I mean, pass in, dapat sila, they need to have a good pick-off or good initiation kasi number 1, they have that King's Calling, they have that Minoan's Fury. But the problem, why are they afraid to go in kanina in the early game? Nagrabe man sila ang tawag crowd control. Because, number 1, Guinevere, Hanashki here has that threat of the Violet, the Spatial Migration and Violet Requiem. That's why mag-hesitate sila og dive. Kay si Shark lang yun ang target din ni Hanashki. And that's why lisod yun i-penetrate or mag-himo. Play!
Oh, alright, the Purify has been procced in. There's gonna be a penalty zone plus another ram. Dumili pa dito yung Circling Eagle pero may kain dito up against Tami. There's a knockup. Dito yung pagbawi sa side ng Barangay Masin pero nasa may bandang likod lang si Marvin. Ako Marvin, gabi ka naman! Sobra ka na, Marvin. Naku po, pero pinaghahabol dito yung isang member. Mag-out na lang muna dito. Itong si Gold Fox, gagamitin yung BMI. Pero andito na yung mga minion waves in the mid lane and the bottom side. Pero look at Play J. Inaabuso yung kanyang mga glooms. Pinupoke lang dito. Patatalian yung isa. Pero naku po, nagtatower lang ka dito. Grabe ka naman. Pero dalawa, pinatalian to. The Z-Shark will take Marvin down. Pero naku, kinaltok ni Lord Ralph. Play J will take down ZX Shark. Gold Fox, matatamaan ng penalty zone. Pero look at the damage from Play J, mga kaibigan. Hindi pa tatapos yung laban as Troy takes down 1. Pero hindi pa ma-end yung larong to. Akala natin
NetherRealm save Shark there as Marvin goes down and Black Boots
okay,
Zero
naku, Play J.
well.
Kinain si Play J. Alright, naku, Play J. Wala ka na mapupuntahan doon.
Kinain ang bata as Play J goes down in the middle lane.
Yung
Aqua
batang hamog
Esports reset as Team Masin or Barangay Masin will successfully defend their pace. So, makita na to diri that King's Calling and Minoan's Fury connects bro, hapit kay dito naka triple kill or maniac na sad ang atong si Marvin may na lang na clutch
Pero
ni
si Marvin
Shark.
after that phantom step na ginawa niya, nagbarog na lang jud siya. Sige, base. Katak-katak na lang ko, wala ko
Kay
ibigay na
gani kayo na po no defend kayo wa pa to na defend then mamatay pa gid ang Claude.
And he was maximizing the use of that the wind of nature. Sabi niya, okay, may wind of nature pa ako, pwede ako magbarog diri and deal with that damage. And nakita natin na buhay
So
pa siya.
kung damage, murag naka full item na ata niya
Grabe talaga.
carry.
Ng carry na yan. Is it a carry na damage build, diba? Hindi siya yung parang yung tank build na carry. Because nakita natin yung extensive damage. Ang sakit talaga. And right now, that's gonna be the Lord spawning at the top side. Libre ulit yung Lord
Easy
Harushki.
Lord na sad.
With that retribution. Pero may nangyayari dito. Play J naman. Grabe naman si Kuya Play J.
Grabe. Confidence from Play J as he zones out that big Lord Renz Barats and that Lord
Nag-alamay
will march on
Enrique
the
si
mid.
Kuya Play J, hindi tatantanan yung mga membro doon ng Barangay Maskin. Sabi niya, okay.
Lilian na kita mag-zone.
Ano, diba? Ako na magzuzone.
Oh!
Ang sakit, grabe.
Aray ko mo!
Sumabog yung mukha ni Gold Fox, but andito si Harushka. Harushki, mga kaibigan, under that King's calling nitong si Troy. Si Troy, okay, pinagtutuhog-tuhog dito pero may nangyayari ulit na labanan dito. Okay, there's a penalty zone. And the base.
Aqua Esports.
Nawala na yung base. Nasira kaagad pero grabe naman.
Grabe. Claude. Katuhara gibutan ng glooms.
Full build for
Lilia,
Play
Play J.
J. 13 minutes into the game, napaka-insane.
86 team participation. Klaro si Play J with that 86%.
Napaka-insane ng kanyang growth dito, Chief Oat. I mean, imagine, wala pang 14 minutes pero full build item na siya. Mami, naku, Diyos ko dahil.
Oo.
Dalawang sabog lang si Gold Fox eh.
And that 70,000 hero damage for Play J. So Play J, I think, grabe ang Lilia. Basta matarong lang gini mo og maximize ang Lilia. Then, ma-counter kinubisag Faramis pa na, bisag Minotaur pa na, ma-burst it down na nimo basta. Masakto nimo og plant ang Glooms kung asa ni may padong ang Glooms.
Akala natin si Carrie lang yung problema. Andun pa din pala si si Play J. Sabi niya, okay, I will take the spotlight this time. Sa akin na muna. Kala niyo ibibigay niyo lang kay Marvin. Hindi kay Marvin yan, sa akin yan. And we saw that. I was able to burst down the Claude Gold Fox. Naku, natunaw. Nawala na parang bula.
One-on-one na ganito, one-on-one.
Grabe
Then dapat mapildi mo ng mage sa golden.
Crazy.
Gila, Play J. Pero grabe, di pa na ito kalimtan first. Savage of the cluster clash. Carry, or should we say the speedy light wheel from Carry. That Savage gikan sa mid lane. Grabe, that damage dished out from that
Deserve
Carry.
bigyan ng jacket.
Oo.
Kasi naka-savage siya.
Ay mo mag-MVP.
Ayun, grabe. So it's between, parang yung it's between Play J tsaka Marvin.
Pero siguro, naran nilang duha na po,
Kung kasi may MVP, kasi sila talaga yung nag-show up sa laro natin ngayon, or sa last matchup. Grabe, ang sakit, no? I mean, grabe. Muduwa man ko og Lilia, no? Pero di po ding ato kasakit. Ganun basta kung ako muduwag Lilia kay dili sakit.
Oo.
Baka siguro ko na mabatod. Play J, san ka? Play J, paturo naman.
Or makita na ito diha og kinsa kanila pop-up. Depende na lang gid sa ilang stats. And siguro stats-wise, murag mas labaw si Play J dito. Okay. He has the 5 kills and 17 assists while Carry there has that 9 kills, 1 death, and 3 assists. So, siguro, siso lang ilang kung kinsa may MVP sa duhan nila.
Pero definitely, one of them. Silang
one of
dalawa
them
yung
will be the MVP of the game.
aagaw ng slot ng ano yun.
Abi, ginaw mabalitugan niya sa bot, no?
Pero ang sakit, men. Grabe. So, ang dami na dapat for yung mga makakalaban itong mga nanalok ngayon.
So, without further ado, let's pass on the camera to our Sir Jong Pasok.
Alright, thank you, Chris and Gian. So, here with me tonight is our team from Barangay Masin. Sila ang niaway para sa semi sa losers bracket. So, we'll have time to interview them. So, guys, so far, ganina, nagkinita ko sa inyong game ba? So far, murag, ganina, pag sold na ginila, murag nakita na kung na nag-glimpse sa kahayag sa kamba, kay wagod sila nakadembisag na Lord ba? And then later on, kung nag-adto na dapit sa may bandang Lord, nakuha gid hapon nila, pagbalik nila, wa na gid mo ka-defend. So, kumusta man guys? Unsa may nasutingan? Unsa may kay mga rason na nganong napildi man tad isod man gid na dawato no, pero napamaydagan game so far. Pero let's take this as an experience ba? Sir, unsa man imong masulti?
Kuwang rabis batak. Tulo ra may kadlaw nagduwa. Tulo ra may kadlaw nagduwa. Tulo ra may nagduwa.
So far ato sa 3 games yun, so mo pasabot is kuwang gyud mo og practice. Tulo ra adlaw from Merkulis
Sa front, sa camera. Okay, kailangan jud na.
So muna, ang imong reason is kuwang yun sa practice. How about you guys? Unsa may imong masulti na aside atong na kanang na short lang sa oras sa pag-practice, karon sa game unsa man imong masulti?
Tamo pag kay may dapat may bawan sa event.
Ikaw sir, unsa man imong masulti sir?
Nindot kayo kay naka-experience ko
ug kumakap kay kulba po nga lingaw kay wag yun to na mo damha nga makatulong may kadaog ug duhay fielding ug good game and well played sa among na kontra karon.
Sir, ikaw mo i-testimony, unsa may imong masulti sa imong experience sa karon na game? Unsa may imong murag resolution puhon pag abot sa another game like karong LNK namang gi umaabot na game. Unsa man ang imong possible na preparation na pod sa next game?
So sa sunod na duwa amo lang pangandaman kay kani akong kauban wala mi kin sila ka practice kay busy sa eskwelahan ba. So sa sunod bawin lang mi next game. Wala mi gyapon mi katuon na ma-third mi kay among duwa god as in tag sa gid kay maka-practice hapon lang gani. So 3 days ra lang duwa na. So nice game gyapon. Bawin lang sunod.
Alright now, so guys, wala mo i-shout out or i-message? Ang ato na mag-start sa tumoy.
Shout out ko sa tanan na nananaw diri og sa tibok na mong pamilya nga nas balay nga nasuporta sad ba. Mora.
Shout out ko sa akong pamilya. Sa pagsuporta nako sa pagduwa karon og shout out pod sa team sa EBSU Institute.
Mo naman di ba? Mas inaungan ganina.
Shout out sa akong mama day nitakas ra ko para moduwa. Unta ma di ko limpo sa bahay ni Guli. Third bitaw. Then shout out sa mga classmate ya.
Kanina.
Alright, wala uyab guys no. Awat yun sir, shout out message.
Shout out ko sa ako mama ug papa na narbaho sa lain lugar para lang maka-eskwela ko nya mo suporta sa ako ML.
Shout out ko sa akong mama ug akong mga barkada nga nisuporta kayo.
Shout out ko sa among eskwela si Jisa Indolos. Dagan salamat kay na gitagahay mi nimo gigayon na papaduwa diri sa Inder Barangay.
Makita gyud nato na bisan pa man na 3 days lang ang ilang preparation, niabot gyud gihapon sila sa semis. So dili gyud ingon na bantog kay na napurma ang inyong team karon, nya musalang mo ugma, dili gyud assurance na bantog kay naka-training mo daghan kana likon gyud ang inyong team. Naa gyud na always sa teamwork no, teamwork. Ha? Okay. Guys, anila akong mga message sa inyo about sa inyong SK chairman o sa inyong punong barangay. Dili niyo i-message sa inyong sulti.
Salamat kayo kay gisuportahan ganing ML namo nya nay libre pakaon ko.
Lami gyud ang lechon no.
Lami gyud lami.
Tanan ba na-account sa lechon?
Lami kay kanay kwan. Pilang kami si SK kay Burgerang po.
Kamo guys, sa may masulti sa inyo SK chairman, lami gyud ang lechon.
Lami kay lechon sa putang tambok ba. Yawa
Alright now, so once again, that's all. This is our team Mas In. Alright, see you guys on Linggo ng Kabataan on August. And that's all. Back to you, casters.
Thank you, Sir Jonal, and congrats to Barangay Naungan or Aqua Sports, and nice try para sa team sa Barangay Mas In.
Yes.
So our MVP of the game is none other than Kari. Di ay kinaka-savage.
The savage play galing kay Maki. Maki ba?
10-1-5 KDA with a 68% kill participation from Kari. 44,000 mark. Mas nakitan ganiya, mas dako ang damage dealt ni Play J, pero Maki with that carry, that positioning, that damage from carry, walay makalupi kundi, away makaapas kundi Sierra.
Yes,
ang naas
tama,
likod. Oh, grabe. In the mid lane, grabe positioning, 1v1 against Claude. And
Kasi
he won
grabe
that
talaga
1v1 although...
Itong si Maki ngayon, I think Marvin ba yan? Marvin or Maki?
Marvin.
Sabi ni si Marvin kasi maganda yung position niya eh. I mean, pwede siya mag-overextend pero he knows that he has something in his kit. Kanina, alright, nag-proc yung Wind of Nature. And so kahit may stun na magagaling kay Barats, hindi siya doon mababurst. And so alam niya kung kailan papasok at kailan talaga pupunta
like,
sa...
timing. Or timing nga. Okay, kunuhay, nagsilip ako win chan, pero og ma-low HP na siya, diha na siya win chance.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
That
It's
will caught,
like a bait,
that
no? Sa
caught
bait
off
sa
guard.
kanyang mga kalaban na maging ano, na grabe talaga yun.
Kitog natin. Hindi pa, 50% pa tong HP sa cloud. Ning buto magkalit ang HP.
Kaayo.
Grabe
But
yung
anyways,
play,
ayun
Jay,
na
and using that Lilia efficiently to get the win for Aqua Esports. So Aqua Esports versus Naungan. Kalimut ko silang team names sa Naungan, pero this two barangays, tapad rin sila barangay like, like
Ayun,
daragin sila diya pa, straight
pag
lang
ano
yun.
daw, pag may part 2 daw, kung sino yung mananalo, may riban sa mamaya. Kita sila sa border.
So, kasi madaog nila, labaw-labaw daw kung ano daw. Sila ang kings of cluster 3.
But again, 14 na teams ngayon. Giancarlo, anong ginagawa mo dyan? 14 na teams ngayon. 14 na teams yung ating sinimulan. And now we're down to 2. That's gonna be Linaw and Naungan in the upper bracket. So, ayan.
So, sana all. Sana all,
May
di ba, Chris?
nakikita kasi kami dito ni Chief Oat. Grabe naman yung kamandag ni El Presidente,
so electric fan day kailangan para makapaduulog ka.
Binabalaan namin si El Presidente.
Sana all.
Baka masalvage ka ng mga membro ng Spade Empire. Hala ka dyan.
So, dapat di ay caster Otik, dapat natin kay mini electric fan nga dalon para mo duuli mo crush.
Para may lumapit. Ayun.
Pagdaan
Ay,
tayo
hindi malit electric fan dadalhin ko. Kananda ko kayong electric fan.
Oo,
Sureball.
Muduol tanang
pang pamilya. Pwedeng isang squad yung lalapit, no?
Nanara di ay. So, sana all may kahag-hag dito sa Gedli.
May lang.
And sana all MVP sa atong game. Congratulations again for Naungan as you will face on to your neighboring barangay Linaw. So whoever wins, maoy maghari dito dapit sa diversion. Joke lang. Joke lang. So, kuha lang. Peace lang tayo. Okay? Hindi mo na maayo. Sige.
Pa-shoutout daw sa baby girl, si Jerlyn. Tama ba? Hello?
So baby ni Tito Fred.
Yeah, ayun. Sana all may baby, no? Sige. Gian, baka may papa-shoutout ka dyan.
Ay, sana all.
Meron naman.
Shoutout rin sa baby ni Kuya Jong. Kalimut ko si pangan. Angelica. Ate Angelica, ingon dong, Kuya Jong, I love you daw. Sana all.
Parang ito na lang talaga siguro yung trabaho ko in life, kiligin sa relasyon ng iba. Yun na yung magiging trabaho ko forever. Eternal work ni Chris, yung pagsusupport na lang tsaka kikiligin kapag may banat diyan sa mga kasamahan. Ayan.
So, shout out po di ay sa usa diha nga naghaghag dito sa kilid nila lang nato ibutang na nato sa pangan nga El Presidente.
Yes, tama.
Si manager, so mara na.
Talaga lang Giancarlo yung mga galawan mo dyan, dumadamoves ka ngayon
So, here, we present you our bracket. We're on to our grand finals already. Linaw versus Naungan. And whoever wins this game will have the representative ticket. And also, twice to beat the eye ang Linaw, guys. Ang problema lang, maglisod ba kaha diri ang Naungan or will Linaw dominate the game? So, only one win ra kailangan sa Linaw, and for Naungan, they need 2 wins to have a shot for the cluster representative of cluster 3 in tonight's game.
So shoutout po kay Jeram Dorano Pialogo. Hello, shoutout sa iyo dyan. And
Okay.
sabi ni Adrian Espina, ang research daw ko John Marco Donor. Hoy, John Marco, yung research nyo. Gawin nyo na yung research nyo. Ba't andito ka pa?
Sana all. So again, if you want someone to hug you, bring your mini electric fan, guys.
Ayun.
Ay mauragid na ang kailangan para na nakahag.
Hello din sa, of course, pa-shoutout din sa wife sa aming production head na si Sir Jess Ferrer, si Ma'am Joanne Ferrer. Yung nanalo kanina, Ma'am, congratulations Tsaka sa iyang duha ko ka-anak na si Jericho Derek and Ivana Denise. Hello kay Jericho tsaka kay Ivana. Ang gandang pangalan, no?
And also, shout out day kang Elite Esports sa Mejia. Mga talunan daw, pero nice try yapon Mejia, the homeboys of Mejia, as you tried your best to represent your barangay. So, napa may sunod ka mga tournaments like Linggo ng Kabataan and other online tournaments nga upcoming pohon. So, do not lose heart and still, pagbatak lang mo kay napay mga upcoming tournaments pohon.
Hello, shout out din kay Reggie Riambon, who's now in Cebu. May supporter din tayo from Cebu. And to my pag-umangkon, si Skylar Noah, happy birthday sa'yo. Wala ako dyan kasi wala ako sa Cebu. Nasa Lapu-Lapu sila. But they're watching right now, so shout out sa family ko. Tsaka ginawa talagang pang shout out eh, no? Ginawang avenue pang shout out ang pamilya. Hello, family, nandito ako ngayon. Artista na ako.
Grabe. So, last lang ang shout out. Shout out daw sa Gen Bio teacher daw nila. Uy, anong i-shout out naman Gen Bio? Ikaw ha. Para maka-flat one. Pero, as we go back to our draft phase, Minotaur, Mincitar, Ruby.
Grabe yung crowd control
Grabe, crowd
skills
control
dito,
na naman.
Hindi, parang ano yan parang
Ay, di ay export.
Okay, hindi biro yung kung nakuha yung Mincitar na yun, hindi biro yung crowd control nila, if ever.
Siguro ang target diri sa Linaw, they need to have a very strong AOE and crowd control type of team. While for Aqua Esports or Naungan, Barangay Naungan, they settle for a sustained and very high mobility type of lineup. We have the Matilda, we have the Faramis, we have the Carry. So I think naas like Carry mo na ang ilang key para mga burst down o very chunky and hard heroes just like X-Borg, Minotaur, and Ruby.
Yeah, that's right, Chief Oat, na talagang, so supportaan na lang talaga nila yung carry dyan, na kailangan lang talaga na bigyan ng sustain, gamit yung Netherrealm, bigyan ng added na...
Huwag na may Oasis,
yeah,
huwag ka ng
that's right, with the fast
guiding
of the
min.
Oasis as well. Kasi siya na yung bahala na, magbitaw ng damage up against the members of Barangay Linaw.
So Hanzo, what yung kabantay sa mga bans? Hanzo was banned. So girespeto nila ang Hanzo.
Oo nga, di ba? Yung speed test kasi kanina, sila yung parang nag-debut pick ng isang Hanzo. And we saw how it...
Hustle king Hanzo, bitaw ko sa speed test.
Grabe. Sobra.
Fast
Sobrang
game.
problema. Kanina si Yawe. Si Yawe, di ba? Yawe yung name. Oo. And now,
So, Iksha and our the Astral Meteor and Astral Echo hero here will be picked as Mincitar. Mag-Mincitar ba ka dire ang atong team na ungan?
if there's a good setup from that Minoan Fury, sabay full barrage ng Isha sa likod.
Crowd ako kay Grange
Pwede-
ng hitbox. If may ko sila sa Astral recall, gikan sa atong kuhan.
Pwede din naman, yes, tama ka dyan, Chief Oat, na pwede din naman na makapag-out sila at hindi mapipitas, there's still the Astral Recall na pwedeng magtapos sa buhay nila. And so, yun yung decision ngayon ng Barangay Linaw or ng speed test. Again, sa mga viewers natin, speed test, twice to beat ngayon yung speed test, meaning kailangan makapanalo ng Barangay o ng Aqua Esports yung ng 2 games bago nila matalo yung team speed test. At yung speed test naman, isang panalo lang. Yes, tama. Isang panalo lang and then they're off as the Cluster 3 representative.
So, let's go to our championship game. Again, Aqua Esports magingay. Alright, nagingay nga. And for speed test, nasa kailang mga fans? Yes, sir. Thank you there, my good friend.
Ang daming fans natin
Dagan kayo, one view, one fan din dito sa
grabe.
atong speed test.
Pero ang dami din naman ang supporters sa FB Live natin. So, ang dami
Oo,
na
naman sa live sila tanan karon. So, shoutout sa tanan viewers, sa mga supporters from both teams, and also the viewers, the mga champions, and also the players as we go on to the land of
Okay,
Dawn.
for Barangay Naungan dito.
So both teams here, as usual, they will leash their junglers para paspas maka-rotate or maka-adto sa pikas na put nga side silang jungle area.
For Aqua Esports dito, Chief, walang masyadong brusco. Yung heavy brusco na hero nila on their side. Perhaps they have that damage that they can dish out using the Martis from Harushki as well as from Marvin.
No? And another is, grabe, samo kay bisita dire ang atong si Sanch with the Astral Echo. as he tries to poke down the gold lane for easy clear here in the mid lane as Play J will be left behind to clear the mid wave. And here is Jezu trying to get some vision or information for their team as Team Speed Test and Team Aqua Esports. Passive pa ilang gameplay karon. They need to go for more farms para makakuha sa ilang gold or maka-level up dayon.
Maganda dito, Chief
level
Out,
4.
no? Na may Purify si Marvin and Play J in anticipation
Oh, ito
sa...
no, Fury, double Fury de karon ang Girox
anticipation
sa
sa
atong Marvin and Play J. So, as we can see here, girespeto nila ang crowd control gikan sa Minoan's Fury and also that Javes Ruby as well as the stack nga gikan sa isang full barrage kay if you pop that Fury from that full barrage, then ma-cancel out or ma-CD ang passive. And here is our Mortal Core getting used here as Yao here gets poked. And both core heroes will reset. James still at level 3 and our CCS at level 3 also. Both teams positioning at the turtle as Yawi here pulls that turtle and half HP. They try to go into that Minon's Fury, but still no Minon's Fury yet! And the first turtle will go to our Yawi as the Export gets the kill. Still, they're going for the dive as they try to go for the first blood. Sans with the first blood as Tammy goes down. And still, they're going for the push as that Martis backs down. And I think they will reset since grabe ang damage output. But,
Okay.
I think
Ang ganda ng coverage natin
ang
dito.
ato sa tring buhaton is magpuyo kay na technical issues nga gikan sa atong video. Pero nakita na to ganiha, a 3-for-1 trade. Nakita na to dito, after that turtle take, they try to go for another kill. Faramis there with low HP, and then they go for that Faramis as 3 heroes down and 1 kill here for Aqua Esports. So,
Definitely lumalamang dito yung side ng Barangay Linaw. Speed test right there, still the casual, the usual speed test na talagang lamang in
So maoto, nasipyat dito or nagka-miss position dito siguro Dapita after nag-proc ang Minon's Fury dito sa atong Minotaur Jezu and still mas dako og damage output dealt karon ang atong speed test since they have that Astral Recall connected into 2 as Harushki is getting spotted out as well as their marksman Marvin. And uy, sakit-sakit mo di kamay ang atong Astral Echo.
Pero yung
Grabe
kung
sa
kaabang
atong
na nimo ang export, no? Especially if you have the last insanity proccing in, kung magtuyok-tuyok na ganin na siya, maglisod ka og insert og pressure in it to go with the retribution. Because there's this anti-crowd control. Pag nagtuyo ka dira sa tunga, and then there's just that retribution. You just need to press that retribution while you're doing the last
combo
insanity.
lang, combo. Yung lang, basakit sila makakuha, basakit lang gid. Pero, oy! Nakuha din with the Ruby's hook as well as our Minotaur's Fury. And a connection here from the Netherrealm as he will try to save. But that barrage is too much. Team Speed Test here trying to go for the push as one more kill. 2 heroes are down. CC here trying to go on as 4 heroes. Walang malakas sa apat. As nakipag 1v1 sa apat dito si Ralph and another hook here from Jay. But oh my God, boy, but it Play J as Speed Test again wins the clash in the top lane as well as the turtle take. So second turtle will go to Team Speed Test. Or,
Definitely na late
Frosty
ng pasok dito itong si CC. And so look at the knock-up as well as the full barrage and then the flicker eventually from Shiro. Napakagandang position from Shiro. Hindi siya na-reach. There was
okay, so top lane here, can push here, low HP 3C. Marvin may gani na guiding wind from Tammy to save him. And again,
there was a Matilda penetrate in the backlines. Andun siya sa tagiliran nitong si Shiro. Pero hindi niya masastop si Shiro from doing that full barrage considering na wala siyang masyadong significant damage na pwedeng magkapag-back doon si Shiro. Shiro was just there in the backside sa team fight na yon, just dealing that damage and the set up for that
grabe kasakit pa ng Export here with that damage as Export. No need for that last insanity as Play J goes down still. X-Borg dealing damage. Grabe, sakit na pa ng Yahweh. With Jave here with a flicker hook as our Martis here trying to run away. Last intended here getting used as our Yahweh goes down, but still Astral Echo connects us to Immortality. Will be popped, still low HP, and Haruski goes down. Yahweh with the kill. As Yahweh, akala ko wala ng Immortality, but Immortality, last minute buy for Yahweh. As Lord Ralph goes down, Jave with the kill as well, as a 10-1 lead. Speed
Anim
test
na
here.
minuto at pinaisa lang yung side ng Aqua Esports ngayon, Chief Oat. There was an overextension, but the immortality was ready.
Oh, sakto kayo.
That's right.
Nakapalit.
For Yahweh, there's that immortality na nasa arsenal niya na ngayon. That was the saving grace for him. And
Okay, here is the Ruby's hook here as our play J here with low HP. They're going in, but overextension here as Jave goes down. Minotaur here does not have a help as the Metal Realm will pop as well. Minotaur Fury! Five-man Minotaur Fury! From our Minotaur Gensu with a nice setup as 3 heroes down for Naungan. Kila Jesu!
Jeshizo, mga kaibigan, with that flicker back, Minoan Fury. Napakagandang setup from that. The ultimate from the Fireman, the Netherrealm was not available already, nagamit na. And that was a perfect setup. Nagkumpul-kumpul yung membro. Tapos sabi ni Yahweh dun, okay, eto na, oras ko na mag-last insanity. And that was it.
It's a prank. Well, it's a prank.
Sabi niya, okay,
Flicker
sige,
forward.
atakihin niyo ako. Sabi dito ni GC. So, when the perfect moment was there and the flicker was available, alam niya na ito na yung saktong moment.
Grabe, patience.
Yes, and that patience, that timing, the decision to flicker back, kasi alam niya na andun yung mga membro from Aqua Esports, was a total.
Ooh, so Astral Echo here, Astral Recall connects to 4 heroes as Jave here has a plan. Jave still has that hook as he will try to hook a player. Here is Marches going in with the Mortal Recoil as he will use it defensively. And Aqua Esports will reset bottom lane. Second tier turret is destroyed as our Shiro destroys
I mean,
a tower.
Jeshizo as well. And, you know, when you have that Astral Echo na manggagaling kay Lishans, at lalaki yung hit, yung ano mo, yung ano dito sa kanilang hit mark, malalaki yun. So meaning, yung Minoan Fury, mas lalaki yung reach ng Minoan Fury from Jeshizo. And so, ang ganda ng setup nila doon. As well as, of course, the I'm Offended. Hindi pa natin nakita yung mga possible I'm Offended plays na galing kay Jave. But once Jave, na magpasikat si Jave dito, nako problema to at magiging malupit to sa side ng Aqua Esports. We'll see how Aqua Esports will be able to recover from this kind of situation ngayon.
So grabe. Again, Linaw, they have that setup, they have that damage na ay last insanity, na ay full barrage, and also the I am offended hook. So grabe, naatanan ang pang-stack of damage here for team speed test as they try to poke the Ori.
Sakit Surprisingly, there's the Purify from 2 members of Aqua Esports, although hindi pa natin nakita that at full play, as well as the forced Netherrealm na manggagaling kay PlayJ. Now, that's Barangay Linaw taking that Lord.
So, although na sila Purify, ang problema lang yun, they need to have a good positioning, as what you said. And since they need a good positioning, dapat dili gid makuha na si Marvin, dili na makuha si PlayJ. Okay na makuha si PlayJ kay his role is a support as well, 2 supports for Aqua Esports. But the problem is the damage is too much. Labong nagnaay para last insanity for Yahweh and for Shiro's last bar.
Yeah, that's right. In the last team fight, hindi pa nga sumali, hindi pa nga nakasa yung full barrage.
Oo, pero uy,
kanina.
nadakpan rin siya itong Fearless as Fearless here. Sino yung chop? Hanashki di is in trouble! But that I am offended as well. Flicker out for here as Tamis goes down. Flicker in for our exploit. As our team Liloan 4 heroes are down. And I think this is it. Team Liloan trying to push here in the middle lane. That's only one. PlayJ is in a low HP. And Team Liloan speed test They're trying to push
Malinaw
still
na
more.
malinaw ang ginawa ng Barangay Linaw kanina. Man, that initiation with that I'm offended flicker back.
Grabe, I am offended na dito si Jay as he misses that I am offended hook. Pero bahala na kaniya, Jay! Amo na ni Tower Lock as team ni Luan will be the champions of your
Ang pagpupugay
cluster.
ulit sa opisyal na representante ng Cluster 3 from Barangay Linaw. That's team speed test for you, mga kaibigan.
Gidalian nila speed. 12 minutes. 12 minutes, sumana ang duha.
So the
Grabe.
trend remains, Chief Oat. Cluster 2 and Cluster 3 dominating yung dalawa nating official representatives.
Kudos to their Minotaur. Dito sila grabe
Grabe
nagka-course lang.
talaga yung Chief Oat. I mean, the surprising, parang akala natin bibitaw lang ng skills yung Rubina doon. We didn't know na yes, there was a I'm offended plus the flicker back and then the Minoan's Fury nag-flicker out si Matilda doon. However, naabutan siya ng
Naabutan ba niya sa range sa Minoan's
Yeah, that's right, from the Minoan's Fury. And then, gumamit ng Netherrealm. However, the full barrage
Flicker,
and the
barrage.
full barrage from that
Grabe.
Iksha. Unti-unti naubos yung apat na member. It was Play J, and Play J cannot clear it out.
Wala
The
mabuhat si Play J. After that, natural, mag-post man ang kadaling hero. Pag kumana na, ma-full stack na sila dito
Yeah,
sa...
that's right. The Lord was still alive in the bottom side. Parang yung last fight na yun, parang hindi na ata kinailangan ng Lord on their side. But the Lord was still there up to their advantage. Apat yung wala. And Play J was just there defending, pero wala siyang magagawa. I mean, in the back of my mind, when Play J was the only one left alive, sabi ko, okay, tapos na to.
Wala mabuhat ang Aqua Sports ito, kundi accept their loss.
Yeah, that's right. Malinaw na malinaw from Barangay Linaw. Nasa kanila ngayon yung kampyonato, mga kaibigan. Sa kanila yung spotlight ngayon as they take Cluster 3 by storm. And it's clear as day na sila yung dominating. Again, malinaw sa atin ngayon na sila rin yung dominating na teams. Congratulations ulit sa lahat ng mga
For
representatives
MVP
natin.
of the game, none other than Yahweh from Linaw, 6-0 and 10 KDA with an 89% kill participation. So makita na dito, ex-Borg. Grabe. Dili siya mo gamit dayon siyang last insanity, kundi iya i-maximize ang iyang flamethrower and the stack coming from that war axe and the passive as well. As you can see there, unsay na nga akong last insanity, kundi na po kayo follow-up gikan sa akong Astral.
Tama. Kasi may scenario dito, Chief Oat, na pwede niyang gamitin yung kanyang last insanity for the finisher. However, he knows na pwede lang sunugan ng flamethrower yun. So wag ko na munang gamitin yung last insanity ko. Every time itong si Yahweh gagamitin yung kanyang last insanity, it was out of necessity na kinakailangan talaga gamitin yon. Nakita na natin kanina na pwedeng gamitin yung last insanity na yan. However, he knows na pwede niya ma-burst down si Play J and hindi niya ginamit yung last insanity. He knows na kailan bumitaw ng skill na yun. That was it.
So nakahasol pagit sa usa ka ex-Borg. If dili nimo ma-burst na nga iyang Firaga armor, then problema na sad na.
Yeah, that's right. Kanina,
Sige,
there
live
was,
still.
tama, on overextension.
Ari tiri out ka ni Ged ang ganahan diri. 5-man,
Pero grabe,
ginawan.
I mean, yung baka, yung baka talaga yung nagbigay ng laro kanina eh. And as what we've said, no, kanina, there was an overextension. The last insanity was procced in the second tier turret sa may bandang ibaba. And na-burst down doon itong si Yahweh. However, the immortality was there that last game fight though.
I am offended flicker forward as well as the flicker forward from
Grabe, namula lahat ng mga membro after that last insanity tsaka full babarage sa
At
likod.
si Piat and they tower lock. Wala na may pake. I-tower lock na namo. As speed test against Speedy win.
And man, congratulations to Team Speed Test from Barangay Linaw as they are now our Cluster 3 champion and now becomes one of the teams sa winner's circle natin together with Team C Emperors from Cluster 1, Balbacua from Cluster 2, and now they are here, Team Speed Test.
So 3 of 6 na, so napay tulo ka po.
Yes, we're halfway sa ating round 2 mga kaibigan. As of course, we would just like again to congratulate everyone who has played a major part in organizing this event. Maraming salamat din sa lahat ng mga sumuporta at nagtanaw no sa ato ang live. Naabot siya tawag mga around 300 plus na mga viewers, which is a very good feat for our viewerships.
So without further ado, let's give the camera to the interviewers. Go na, pasok.
All right, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much to our shoutcasters. Again, live na live po tayo dito sa Doña Felisa Mejia. Still, this is the game for everybody. What a game! And later on, we'll be acknowledging our winners for Cluster 3. But before that, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, I'd like to call in for a very special message. We have our SK Federation President of Ormoc City, Honorable Krisha Mercadal.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. It's my very pleasure to actually be delivering a message in front of our very amazing MLBB players. No? So I would commend not just our players, but our chairpersons of the respective SKs of Cluster 3, and of course, inubanan sa ilang mga SK members, SK secretary, and SK treasurers. So, congratulations, pakpakin yung mga kaugalingon because you've always been supportive, no, of whatever project or whatever event is being put out not just by the SK Federation, but the sangguniang kabataan of your barangay. So, pakpaki usabin yung mga kaugalingon for coming here and for doing your very best to actually exert your very best, no, nga makadaog mo. But a challenge and a contest is a contest, no? So naagay mo daog. So regardless of if you won tonight, best believe that your experience here in the MLBB citywide tournament will be something that you will look back in the future nga mapasalamaton mo not just to your SK but as well to the Ormoc esports community who's always been so generous in helping the SK Federation in carrying out this event. As I've always said nga, kanang as the SK Federation President, dili gyud ni ma-materialize, no? But because I have not just the Ormoc esports community, but as well the Ormoc City Youth Development Office, ang mga staff na angari, of course, our very generous nga internet provider, Converge FiberX, thank you so much. And as well to our official media partner, Site Productions and Mayta na L Photo and Video. Thank you so much from the deepest parts of our hearts as SK chairpersons, no? Without all of you, this would not be a success, and I hope that in the coming Ormoc City Fiesta, maglipay gyud ta because we have the most successful MLBB tournament thus far. So congratulations to the youth of Ormoc, and may we all come home tonight smiling and grateful that we were able to experience all this, no? So congratulations once again to all our players nga naa diri nga side. Pakpakin yung kagalingon because you've done your very best. I know that. So congratulations, and this is not the last time that you will be able to compete. There will be more to come. Not just from the SK Federation, but from the Ormoc esports community. So thank you so much, and God bless us all.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a big hand to one of the best SK Federation in the entire Philippines, Honorable Krisha Mercadal. Make some noise! Grabe. Grabe good. Congratulations, SK Fed. You're doing a great job. What a good start, no? Sa imong karon nga pagunit sa SK. Dili pa lang gini may mao. And of course, I see more things coming in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this time, please do stand by SK because we are going to give the certificate of participation, and allow me to read the content. Certificate of participation is awarded to for their active participation and commendation for the invaluable support during the Round 2 Cluster Clash Battle for Cluster 3 representative of Balangay Dayu Series Season 1, the MLBB Barangayan Tournament, given this 23rd of March 2024 at Barangay Doña Felisa Mejia, Ormoc City, Philippines. Signed by Lucy Torres Gomez, Ormoc City Mayor, Richard I. Gomez, DPA, Representative of the 4th District of Leyte, and Krisha Mercadal, the ST Chairman on Youth and Sports Development. We would like to begin with Barangay Curva, Team Aggressive. Would like to request John, the president, to join, and the best, I think, the best president, Laban. We have John Kabibe, palaging lumalaban. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, that's Curva Aggressive. Coming up next, we have Doña Felisa Mejia Elite. We would like to say thank you so much to Doña Felisa Mejia for allowing us to use the very functional venue for our cluster clash for the representatives of Cluster 3. Thank you so much to our Liga ng mga Barangay President, Honorable Steban V. Laurente, and Council. Daghan kayong salamat, no? Nindot kaayog yun ang atong venue para sa atong third cluster, ikaturong cluster sa atong Goma Esports. Coming up next, we have okay, and of course, we'd like to say thank you, of course, sa atong mga players. There you go, from Doña Felisa Mejia. Thank you so much. Coming up next, we have Agungal, Team Agungal of Barangay Green Valley. Barangay Green Valley. Lumalaban, no? Actually, for this cluster, it's a very good fight, no? As you can watch, kaganina, grabe. But atong nakita, it's every barangay's game, no? And of course, we ended up with a very good winner for the third cluster. So we're really expecting for a good fight in the finals. Yes, I'm quite excited for that. All right, this time, Kodigra. Yes, from Barangay Lao. Medyo naglisod kong pronounce sa ilang team that way ako siya it's a French word actually. And we have Barangay Lao. Kodigra. It's a French actually, but later on I'm gonna be doing the research what it means. Oh my golly. All right, later on na lang na ako i-chika because we are live. All right, that was Barangay Lao. This time, let's welcome Barangay Likuma. Let's say hello for Team Last Hope. Tama ba? We have Barangay Likuma. Also one of the brightest group. Actually, lumalaban din kanina yung Likuma, no? But unfortunately, we still have many more games for the Goma Esports. And this is a very good sports, of course, sa atong mga youth of Ormoc City. Yes, there you go. Let's give it up for Barangay Liluan. Astro Esports. Let's give it up for Barangay Liluan. And of course, kaganina po, they had their opening of the basketball tournament. I'd like to say hello to Honorable James, ang atong SK nga busy karong adlaw. It's not just only the esports. Kay karong adlaw po, they had their opening of the basketball tournament. Laban lang SK. SK James, laban lang yun. From Barangay Liluan. Next, we have Barangay Mabato. Barangay Mabato, we have Team Mobstone. Barangay Mabato. Team Mapstone. Oo. Congratulations. Grabe ang atong mga players. So again, right now, we have the awarding for Barangay Mabato Team Mapstone. Get ready for the next barangay to receive their plaque of or certificate of participation, and we're now ready. Let's wait for the next barangay. Let's say hello for Barangay San Juan. We have Team Auspicious King. Giving the award again, we have our SK Federation President, Honorable Christian Mercadal, and our President of the Esports Community, Mr. John Kabibi. Lumalaban si John, napaka-fresh. Starting pa sa Cluster 1, Cluster 2, Cluster 3. Grabe! Freshness overload. Grabe talaga ng presidente natin, ha? Overload ang freshness. Next, we have Barangay San Vicente. We have Team Matrix Corpo. Team Matrix Corps, Barangay San Vicente. Again, at the moment, we are giving the certificate of participation to all our barangays competing for Cluster 3. Again, thank you so much to Converge Fiber X. Napakalakas ng signal. Actually, sa amo, I'm using Converge. Okay, this time, let's welcome, we have Barangay Tambolilid. We have Nova Knights. Together with SK Chairman, Lendra Musong of Barangay Tambulilid, giving a good kiss to our President. Ladies and gentlemen, grabe, pasabog, Barangay Tambulilid, Team Nova Knights. Ayan na. Again, let's give it up for the next barangay. Please prepare Barangay Marhen. Please prepare Barangay Marhen. You are next for the receiving of the plaque. Barangay Marhen, we have Team Aces. Congrats, Chairman of Tambolilid. Team Aces of Barangay Marhen. We're getting closer to our top 3. Yes, so coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to announce and to award the top 3 for our Cluster 3. So please stay where you are. That's going to be coming right after next. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, to receive the certificate of participation and the plaque, our third placer, we have, congratulations to Barangay Masin, Team Goyo On. They are our third placer, receiving the plaque of as the third placer and the certificate of participation. We have Barangay Masin, Team Goyo On. Again, we have Barangay Masin in third place. It was indeed a good fight for Cluster 3. We're about to announce our second place from Barangay Naungan. Congratulations to our second placer. We have Team Aqua Esports of Barangay Naungan. Together with Honorable Arar, the cluster head of Cluster 3. Yes, indeed, it's a very good fight for the Cluster 3, and we're now excited to announce the winner that represents Cluster 3 during the finals. Lumalaban. Okay. Hello. Okay. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Our second placer, congratulations, Barangay Naungan. Ladies and gentlemen, before we will announce the winner, we would like to give a refresh. Cluster 1, the winner was Barangay Bantige, the Sea Emperors. Cluster 2, the winner is Barangay Batuan, Team Balbacua. And joining the elite of winners, we are about to announce, ladies and gentlemen, your grand winner for Cluster 3. Let's welcome Barangay Linaw! Team Speed Test with the very active SK Sherman. Ayan na. Yes. So, I believe our President, John Kabibi, will have an interview with our grand winner.
Thank you, Madam Tonet, no? Sa ato, karon ato nasaksihan.
Picture muna, and after the picture, our President of Ormoc Esports, the very fresh overload, we have Mr. John Kabibi. Let's go, John!
Lolo, mayang gabi, no? Thank you, Madam Tonet. So, di pa dito mo ang cue day.
Madam
so,
Jud?
mo ni ang atong champion, atong pakpakan palihog. Ang atong representative sa Cluster 3. Ngadto pohon sa Chinatown held ang atong semifinals. Asa to chairman niya? Mayang gabi, chairman, no? Dara to chairman. Sa pangalan to, sir?
Christopher James Pasaol.
Mayang gabi, Sir Christopher. Unsa man na mo feeling karon nga kamoy ni champion nga karon sa Cluster 3? Kamoy mo represent?
Actually, it's overwhelmed na I am overwhelmed na nakadaog aning cluster kay since our preparation magud kay murag gamay ra pero ako mga players na niguro gid sila practice. That's it.
So,
wala na ko na sila nag-practice.
Wala daw kuno sila nag-practice. Pero grabe no, gipakita man ninyo kung sa mo kamaayo. Ako tawgon ki sa MVP. Ato Mr. MVP. Ay sir, tayos to nga sir. So, bigyan natin to ng masigabong palakpakan, no? Iyagad giarsa ang iya team, no? Unsa mo role, sir? Unsa mo role? Core. Mo na to core di ay. So, grabe. Unsa man imo feeling, unsa imo na-experience karon like overwhelmed ba ka? Nalipay ba ka? Unsa man? Unsa imong masturya karon?
Chambara to tanan. Chambara to tanan.
Chamba, no? Pero, speechless siya, speechless, no? Pero again, sir, congratulations, no? Kamu yung represent sa atong Cluster 3. I guess that's all. Back to you, casters!
No, pa-picture sa ako sa winner kay usan isa kong favorite, ang Linaw. Yes. Oo. Ang cellphone ni Ma'am Krisha, ang akong gamiton kay Sandra nako. Hala. Congratulations!
Alright, may pahirit pa si Madam Tonet.
So, again, congratulations to the team Speed Test. You are the representatives of Cluster 3.
Ormoc Esports community would like to extend its heartfelt gratitude to all of the people who have made this event successful, most especially to the father of esports in the 4th District of Leyte, Congressman Richard I. Gomez, and to our city mayor, Mayor Lucy Torres Gomez.
And we would also like to thank our event partners, Ormoc Development League, City Government of Ormoc, City Youth Development Office, Chinatown Eastgate, and our ever-beloved and honorable Wilson Tolentino Jr.
We would also like to thank our official internet provider, Converge Fiber X. Be the game changer and dominate where you are with Converge Fiber X. And our official media partners, Mayta Nael, Site Productions, Jesper Visuals, and Arabo Graphics and Design.
Co-presented by Sangguniang Kabataan Federation of Ormoc, headed by our SK Federation President, Honorable Grisea Mercadal. We would also like to thank the barangay officials of Barangay Don Felisa Mejia, led by the barangay captain, and to the Sangguniang Kabataan of Don Felisa Mejia, headed by their SK chairperson.
Another week, another cluster. Cluster 3 has been a roller coaster for our 14 representatives, but it was a team speed test from Barangay Linao who emerged victorious.
They will now be joining the Sea Emperors and Team Balbacua in the Champions Circle. 3 more clusters and we're on to round 3. Stay tuned to our Ormoc Esports Community Facebook and YouTube pages for updates.
Join us once again this coming April 6th for the 4th Cluster Clash.
Again, I am Gian Nagpranan, aka Chipo.
And I'm Chris Emmanuel Tan, aka Othik, leaving you with this message. In the path to greatness, you may stumble and fall.
You will experience defeats and upsets, but these lessons will lead you to greater heights.
As teams dominate and fall, their journeys will make Ormoc City the home of the strongest in the MLBB Visayas region.
We are Ormoc Esports Community, a shining beacon for esports in the 4th District and beyond.
Thank you so much.
Thank you and good